Okay, I think we are live. Doing the usual stream setup. Bear with me if anyone's here already. If you're here already, then goddamn, you got quick hands. I'll say that much. And then I need to... It's in the Discord. Let me stick it in the Lost Citizens one as well. There we go. And I think we're good. We're good. Yo, Tony Walsh, you're the first one in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Alright. We're going to start off cutting some willow logs because we're very close to 70 woodcutting. Been AFK in that today. Yo, Keishan, how you doing, man? What's going on? I've been fiddling around with the music settings again, so you'll have to let me know if the music's okay, volume-wise. Should be okay, though. Yo, whatever, how you doing? What's up, man? About 2k XP off this woodcutting level. But we'll keep woodcutting for a little bit because we're getting very close to the number of logs we need for, I think, 65 fletching, which is when we can use U-logs. So we'll get those banked and then we'll move on. We've got a couple of things we want to do this stream. We'd like to get up to 50 range and I would like to get up to 50 prayer. And after that, I guess we'll just maybe train strength and moss giants if we can find a world or something like that. Why 50 prayer? Just because I want like a nice round number. Literally no other reason. Yo, Mazareth, how you doing, man? Not stopping at 43? I mean, I've already got up to 49, man, so I'd just like to round it off at a 50. Evening, Garlic. Evening, Bot. How you doing, my man? Long shifts at work, gone from 20-hour weeks to 40. Oh man, yeah, I'm working 40-hour weeks as well, man. It's a big jump to do though if you're used to doing 20. Are you what kind of work are you in, man? Is it like manual labor, or are you like allowed, like, are you able to sit down while you work? Double the money though? True. Gotta get the bag, man. Always chasing the bag. Working retail, so on my feet all day. Ooh, could be getting the promotion to manager, but I feel like they're gonna just bait me with it. Oh man, well hopefully you do get that position, man. That'd be cool. It'd all pay off in the end. But I know what you mean about baiting you with promotions. I've had that quite a few times at work, where they like say, yeah, this role will be opening up and all this, and you keep asking and you keep asking and you keep asking. And then it's like, 6-7 months later, they're like, oh no, either they just like didn't open the role at all, or they found someone else. So hopefully that's not the case for you though. Hey, 70 woodcutting coming in. Highest level on the account right now. Very nice. And that's going to get us to 863 total as well. Swear most companies are just scam artists. Dude, it's so true, man. And the funny thing is as well is, like, the higher you go up, like, work up the chain, like, you start to realize, like, how just no one has a fucking clue what they're doing. It's kind of wild. Like, when I first started in, like, a very junior position, I was like, oh yeah, like, all the big, like, directors and stuff, like, they're all, making important decisions and doing all this and, like, they just use, it's all bollocks. Like, no one has a fucking clue what they're doing. They just use, like, corporate buzzwords. They're like, yeah, we've got to really streamline the business this year, and make sure that we're doing all these things, and we're making a process. We're working on processes now. We're going to really hone in on processes to streamline the business, and it's just like, you don't know what you're doing, man. Like, how did you get this job? I want that position, man. Let me be a CEO and just sit in meetings all day doing absolutely fuck all. 70 woodcut, what a sweat. They make bad decisions, and then the people at the bottom pay the price and have to correct everything. Yeah, exactly, man. We got, like, managers and account managers that are like, they promise the customers, like, oh yeah, we can do this, we can do that, we'll sell this to you. And then they come to us and they're like, yeah, can you do this then? And we're like, no, we can't do that. And they're like, well, I've sold it to the customer, they're paying for it. Well, you're gonna have to go back and tell them that they can't have it, because literally it's not possible. So that's very frustrating. Makes us look stupid as a company as well. Yo, Analog, how's it going, man? Yo, Locutus. Let's circle back on the feedback processes on our reported KPIs. Oh my god, yeah, exactly, man. Yo, Elliot, how's it going? Can't remember the name of the theory, but it's proven people are promoted until they exceed their competence. Making it seem higher leadership is always incompetent. I guess that makes sense, actually, if I think about it, yeah. Hola, Garlic. Hola, Trey. How are you doing? Yo, Alex. Alex? Ellie? I always struggle with your name. I do apologise. I'm just going to call you Ellie. How's everyone doing? Is everyone excited for members? Everyone, and a separate question, is anyone ready for members yet? Or have people still got a lot that they need to get sorted? Not ready, only been playing 2 weeks? No worries, Bolster, I'm sure you'll get there, man. It's not a race. When skills interface will coming? Lupu, I don't know when the skills interface is coming out. It's quite a while, I think. I think the quest ones come out before the skill ones, though. I think the quest ones come out in like a couple of months in the Jagex timeline. I'm not sure whether they're like how the update's going to be done, though, because they said that they want to try and follow the Jagex timeline for updates, but I tried to ask some of the devs today, like, will it be a case of, you know, like at the end of every month, like they'll do updates for that month or something, or like will they like maybe like do 2 or 3 months and then drop all of that in like one update, so they're not dropping like updates like every single month? And the answer I got back was essentially, we don't know yet. So I don't I can't really provide any insight on that. Could have done with another week, man. I feel like a lot of people could have done with another week, but I'm happy that it's not going to be another week. Honestly, I'm sort of, there's like things that I could still do, like Fishing Guild, Wizards Guild requirements, stuff like that. Like Blue Dragon Vambrace's level requirement for crafting. I just can't be bothered. I just want to get into the members content, and then I'll go back and revisit those things at some point. Never ready enough? True. You'll always find something else that you haven't quite got yet. Yo, Pause, what's up, man? Good to see you. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. I've seen you in other streamers' chats. Been watching the podcast and the videos and stuff. Hope you're doing well. Kind of prepared. Got herb secondaries banked. Been working a lot lately. Haven't had really time to play, but gladly now 4 days off. Hell yeah, man. Very nice. Get some gains. Never thought I'd say it, but I can't wait to train agility. You know what, Tronic? You've got a point there. I hate agility in old school, but not as much as I hate Hunter, to be honest. Hunter's like my least favorite skill. But yeah, I'm kind of like looking forward to just grinding out some agility laps. I don't know why. I've just sort of got an urge to do that at some point. Yeah, I just found your channel yesterday. Took the liberty of watching all your vids back to back. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's commitment right there, dude. I hope you enjoyed the content, and maybe you found something useful in there. Although I think you're staying free to play, aren't you? So maybe not too many useful things in there for you, but I hope you enjoyed it anyway. The channel has been absolutely popping off. We've gone from like 100, we went 0 to 100 subscribers in like a week. And then it's just been snowballing from there. We're up to like, what are we up to these days? Currently up to 755 subs, which is absolutely wild, guys. Thank you for all the support that you've been giving me in the comments and the likes and all of that good stuff. Just hit 800 total? Oh, nice, man. I feel like 800 total is like very solid for members release. Very solid total. Hunter rumors are crazy good now. Yeah, true, but that's the only reason I like started training my hunter on old school again, was because of rumors. I know birdhouses are like what you should really do if you hate hunter, but I just can't even be bothered to go and do those, to be honest. So I'm like 33 levels off maxing, but I'm only level 86 hunter. So that tells you how much I like hunter there. Hard to get a spot at the hobgoblins. It's kind of weird. I feel like hobgoblins were slept on for a long time, and people were just doing hill giants and moss giants. But I think a lot of people are switching over because they've probably hit 43 prayer, so they're not like that interested in getting big bone drops anymore. And people are realizing like limp hook roots are going up and up and up in price, and they are like the best thing to kill for limps right now. So yeah. Hobgoblins are definitely worth a go if you can find an empty world for them. Yeah, like 3 vids ago, you were like, just hit 100 subs. Yeah, man, it's been crazy. And our last stream, I think we peaked at like 130 viewers or something like that. Absolutely crazy. I did 60 melees a few days ago, always empty server, and got a lot of limps. I feel like it definitely depends on what time of day you log in as well, and what time zone you're in. Like, if I log in, like, UK time around, like, 10 to 11 AM, if I'm, like, AFKing at work, like, I've seen Hill Giants completely empty, I've seen Mining Guild empty, I've seen, like, Draenor Willows even, like, maybe just, like, 1 or 2 people here. So, it's kind of annoying because I don't stream until the I read onion, I was going to say I don't stream until the onions. I don't stream until the evenings, and that's whenever all the spots fill up, so it can be difficult to stream like Moss Giants or something. You mean you don't do birdhouse runs every 50 minutes, casual man? No, man, I just can't. I just can't. It's like the whole thing of like, I've got to run all the way over to the specific place, make sure I've got these things from my bank, and I'm such a lazy RuneScape player. I like Maniacal Monkeys, AFK Hunter. I did try those a little bit, Hugo, but I don't know. People, I mean, they kind of are AFK, but I'm just not really a big fan. But the rumors are nice because it's basically just like Slayer tasks for Hunter, and it kind of, especially like the tasks, the rumors where like you have to go hunt like the butterflies, because they're super, like you can just like spam click on them constantly, and you like it's pretty decent XP. Better XP because you kill them faster too. Yeah, truly go. Managed to get 52 prayer for that sweet 20 prayer restore per dose. Hell yeah, man. Speaking of prayer and prayer restoring and stuff, I tested the getting the mage cape, like the god cape from Mage Arena today on the test client, and I think it's gonna be tougher than I expected it to be, because I did it on, I like gave myself like 99 everything, right? So I'm 99 magic, 99 defense, 99 HP. And I go there, and I used 100, just over 100 casts of Wind Blast to like kill Collodion and get the cape. But during that time, you need to pray magic. If you don't pray magic, he will start draining your stats. So I prayed magic for like most of it, but like towards the end, I took prayer off to see like how much it would hurt without it. And my magic level got drained from 99 to 60, like pretty quick, which is wild, because if you are like only 60 magic, your magic level is going to get drained so fast. And you know, if you've not got prayer pots and you've only got 40, 50 prayer, I don't know whether that will last you the whole kill, because it drained my prayer from 99 down to like 43, 42. So I think it's going to be more challenging than people are expecting it to be. I don't know whether we're going to be able to do it very successfully, but we'll see what happens. Rank 6 player was fishing with me, asked how much he plays daily, 14 to 15 hours. That's quite a lot of hours. Quite a lot of hours there. What money-making skill is a good starter? Loopy, you could kill cows for cowhide or mine rune essence. They're like probably the two most popular money makers right now. Limp's gonna rise in price much? I can see them going up a bit more. I don't know how, like, when they'll stop. Some people have got like 10, 20k limp works though, which is kind of wild. You think people are going to struggle there? I think so, man. Bring an inventory of wizard mind bombs. The thing is that you got to bring food, or because like if your prayer drops, like he on 99 defense and 99 magic, he still like hit a 19 on me a couple of times when I took my prayer off. So he's going to hurt you as well. And you know, that's with 99 HP. So yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be a little tricky. But we'll see if we can get it done. Can't you max range him like 07? I don't know, man. I didn't try that. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. Dang, I was planning on firebolting Mage Arena at level 58 magic. I mean, it might still be doable, Mr. Chalak, but I'm not sure. I was like pretty confident that we'd just like go grab ourselves a mage cape before we started the questing grind, but now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually do it successfully. We'll have to find out. Honestly, I know about 20 people with over 1k limps, so I don't think they will skyrocket. It depends though, because like, it depends how many people are training Herblore, because I think, you know, Limpwork roots are nice right now because you can stockpile them before Herblore is released. A lot of the other secondaries like will only be coming into the game for the first time on members release, so people that want to like train Herblore really early, they're going to be like using all the Limpworts that they can find, you know? You don't need many secondaries at the moment. Good luck getting bulk herbs. Well, I mean, Chaos Druids are going to be completely packed, so I think the herbs will come in fairly quickly, but, you know, they'll get snapped up by people just as quickly as well, so yeah, it's going to be a struggle, I think, to get hold of some. But, I mean, herbs are dropped by a lot of things in the game, like, Chaos Druid's obviously very good for them, but, you know, there's a lot of just random monsters drop them, so you might be able to go farm some herbs, just not as well as you would at Chaos Druids from other monsters. I'd imagine less people will be doing Moss and Hills. Yeah, I would probably assume so. Although if some people like haven't quite got the stats they want yet, they might think it's a good time to go and train on those things because they'll think it'll be empty. So, I don't know, it depends how many people like have the same idea, I guess. Snapegrass is where the money's at. Yeah, my plan is to log off just before members comes out by the Hobgoblins, by the Crafting Guild. And then as soon as I log in, I'm going to try and pick up a Snapegrass because I need one for questing. And I think there are going to be quite a few people trying to pick them up, so hopefully I can just... All I need is one. You know, I don't need to camp there and like get a full inventory or anything. Got like 550 limps, but all self-collected. Yeah, I think I've got like 400 or something like that, and they're all self-collected as well. I've not bought any myself. Once you run out of the free-to-play supplied limps, they'll rise. Yeah, exactly. 1k limps all from hobbies? Hell yeah. You can farm Guams from men and stuff, but that's the first potion, still okay. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, like, depending on how filled up the house in Edgeville is with where the men are. I mean, I'm guessing there'll probably be quite a lot of people killing men for them as well, but I do need to get some Guams early on to train a little bit of herb lore. I think I need like 9 or 10 of them to start with, which hopefully shouldn't be that difficult to get hold of. I can always just like buy them off people if I need to. I have 99 herb in classic. I have, what's that? Is that 150 million strength potions? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Does play to pay drop at midnight? No, Mr. Chalak. Members will drop at, I believe, 4 PM UK time. So convert that to whatever time zone you are in. Alcrid Warrior is good for Guams too. Yeah, this is what I mean, man. Like, you know, the best herb droppers will probably be very contested, but I'm sure you'll be able to find, you know, something somewhere that drops herbs. Whether that be because you want them to train your own herb lore or because you just want to try and farm some herbs to sell to people. I'm sure, you know, there'll be something available for you to kill to try and get those drops. Can't you save spot Mage Cape? I didn't test that parakeet. I wasn't aware there was a save spot for it. But maybe I'll have to look that up at some point. Because if you can do that, it'll make it a hell of a lot easier. I just sort of like stood there and killed it with runes, so. Drag them on the bones and Farcast, I believe. Interesting. Like I said, I'll have to look that up because I wasn't aware that that was a thing. It was like, I got my Mage Cape on old school like so long ago. I just don't really remember any of the specifics of it. I just remember killing the thing. Got to worry about the clan PKs too. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about them as well. I'm sort of hoping that like a lot of people go to Mage Arena on release, so like there's like a bigger chance that someone else gets picked on other than me. But yeah, if there's like just loads of PKs and like everyone's just getting farmed, then we'll probably leave it for another day. It'd just be really nice to get it for the quest grind because I'm planning on like maging a lot of the quest bosses, and it gives like a +10 magic bonus, which is going to be really nice because there's not many other like magic bonus items in the game. Yo mate, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Anchor Pot, how you doing, good sir? Evening, evening. Good night, whatever. We gain some, we lose some. Everyone woodcutting now? Lurking, no worries, gods. Yo, Harry, what's up, man? A lot of people woodcutting, yeah, man. I mean, I'm kind of like... I do want to get a couple of other things done tonight, but we've just hit 70 woodcutting, and I think I'm very close to the number of willow logs I need to get up to 65 fletching, which is when you can switch to yew logs. What was the number I had for this? I need 8,388. So I think maybe we get up to 8k, and then we'll go and do, I'd like to try and get 50 range and 50 prayer tonight. And then maybe just go train some strength on hill giants or something. We'll see. Cyber Strike is no joke too. Big 30 max hit. Yeah, it's 30 max hit if you use the charge spell to boost it. But I mean, like, to unlock the god spells themselves, it's not, that's different to getting the mage cape, right? Like, you need to go get the mage cape, and then you need to use one of these spells 100 times in the Mage Arena, which means that you're going to have to be carrying a stack of 200 blood runes on you, which is, I mean, first of all, getting 200 blood runes, like, as soon as the game members comes out is probably going to be quite hard, because the only place you can really buy them in large quantities is the Wizards Guild, and that will probably get bought out quite quick, I would assume. And then, you know, that is a prime target on your back for PKers. They kill you, get 200 blood runes. That's very nice for them. What will be the best magic bottoms? Yeah, I think the Zamorak row bottoms. I think they might be the only magic bottoms in the game, to be fair. One thing I've wondered is that why has the members game been available already if you set up a server locally on your PC but not in the live 2004scape game? I think because maybe there's like still some bugs they were working on when they released the test client. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I think they also wanted to like finish Legends Quest before they released it, and Legends Quest is like, you can see it's still grayed out here. So it might have been that they wanted to finish that before releasing members, and then like the server got very popular and people were like really wanting it, so maybe they brought it forwards. Because they were originally, I think we were thinking they were going to release members at like the end of May. So I guess it just gives you like, also because like it's just open source as well, right? So like they'll just let you look at the code or download the game and play it single player if you want to. Yo, Paolo, how's it going, man? Who let Paolo in? Trying to think of a funny joke to do with Alvarg or Dragonfire shields. Nothing coming to mind, but you know, you guys get the idea there. You can all just sort of chuckle to yourself. Thought he was commander of the Hobgoblins? Commander of the Hobgoblins? Why is he commander of the Hobgoblins? Makes sense. I played a bit of single player with 10x XP rates for the funsies. Nice Togator? Togator? I don't know. I'm sorry, I butcher some people's names. I do apologise. Yeah, I've not really like played the test client like properly because I've been playing like the actual game, but I have logged into it a couple of times just to like test a couple of bits and pieces. He's commander of the hobgoblins because we're west and he's east. Are you just saying that people that live in the east of the UK are hobgoblins? is that the joke? Should go test the Mage Arena save spot. Man, I can't be bothered, dude. I tested the whole kill of it like earlier before stream. I can't really bother to go and do it again right now, but maybe if I get time tomorrow, I'll check it out. Hey man, the people of Nottingham are nice, okay? I've seen, I'm not gonna lie, Mazer, I've seen some of the people that live where you live, and let's just say, you know, those in glass houses probably shouldn't be throwing stones, brother. So we're doing quests with 10 times XP when the quest XP rewards are also 10 XP, so OP. Yeah, man, I mean, it's kind of like doing it in leagues as well, right? Like, the XP is just crazy. Okay, more Willow content, Pog. It's riveting stuff, guys. It's riveting stuff. Harry, are you training range from level 1 right now? And just announcing every level? Not my fault, I have a lot of stones. Yes, bro. What are you starting your range training on, man? Update us from 10 onwards. Fucking cows, lad. Yes. Very nice. Cows are the best. Are you doing the crafting guild method, or have you not got 40 crafting yet? I heard a dope idea on Juve's latest stream vid. Starting from max, and instead of gaining XP, you lose XP through the grind, finishing level 1s and everything. That sounds like the most unsatisfying account to play, though. I guess it would be kind of interesting because you'd have to like strategize like what order to lose XP in different levels, so you could still efficiently lose XP in other levels. Of course you're doing crafting cows, Mazer. Actually in Lumbridge, but only because I went to buy a needle and make my own gear like an absolute beast. Hell yeah, man. Giants are packed at the moment. Yeah, Giants have been packed quite a lot. They're usually better off in the mornings. There's not a lot of people on in the morning, but it can be difficult to find one in the evenings for sure. My boy Garlic. My boy Wet Shake. How's it going, dude? Oi, Mazer, behave. Sherwin Churl, how you doing, my guy? Went to Giants earlier, but I thought might as well wait until members for the attack and strength XP from quests at this point. It's not a bad call, to be honest, Sherwin. If you can do other things to get prepared for members that don't involve combat, you can get a lot of combat XP from those quests, man. You know, like you can rush Waterfall quest, get yourself 30 attack and strength. You can do quests like Fight Arena, the Gnome Village, and like the Grand Tree quests. You can do like Witch's House for some HP XP. There's a lot of quests that give a lot of combat XP. Like I think is it Holy Grail that gives like a ton of prayer and defense XP as well. So if you can do other stuff that might be, you know, you're going to need to do anyway, and then just do those quests, then might be a more efficient use of your time. 5 range, congrats, Harry. Good, just training range up. Hell yeah, man. I'll be doing a little bit of range training later on. Like to see if we can get it up to 50. Always with the Skip and Barber Girl. Man, I've listened to it on stream once or twice, but it just sort of irritates me, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's gonna think I'm an ass for real soon. Don't they think that already? The Damn It cover is the best by far. Damn It is a good one. All of the Blink songs are very good. There's a few others that I've got as favourites. I like all of the basically all of the songs that are in Shrek are very good. I like the Never Meant by American Football, but that's just because I love that band. A lot of the Nirvana ones are very good as well. They do already. I mean, not my words. I'm just repeating what I've heard already, man. Takes a lot of sweat and guts to do what I do. Is there any official estimate when 2005 content like Slayer and Farming comes, or is it going to be like next year? It'll be next year, Toga. I think that the general aim is to like drop updates in like a similar timeline that Jagex did. So we should have like 2004 updates until the end of this year, and then 2005 updates like from the start of 2026. Is sort of the general idea, I think. 99 Red Balloons goes hard too. Yeah, very true, Jay. Very true. Very true. Yo, Spencer, what's up, man? Garlic and Hurley vid in one day. Good day. Yeah, man. I saw. I've been in a lot of people's streams today, and I think quite a few of them. It's been like I've been in there, and like a lot of other creators have been in there, and everyone was like freaking out, like, oh my god, like it's just the RuneScape 2004scape content creator chat right now. It's pretty funny. Yo, Trey, what's up, man? You like American football? Like the front bottoms? Dude, I fucking love the front bottoms. I've got like 3 front bottom shirts. I saw them for the first time in 2014 before they kind of blew up, and I haven't really listened to them for a long time, to be fair. I'm not a big fan of their new stuff, but like the Talon of the Hawk album and the other one that came out around that time and the first album are like probably my favorite albums by them. Also, Modern Baseball. Fucking, I'm very sad that they split up, but also really like Modern Baseball. The 2004scape YouTube community is fire right now. You're all the goats. You're also goats for watching, man. We wouldn't be able to. There'd be no point in us making videos if no one was watching them. So shout out to you guys as well, man. You're gonna be at the free for all PKing tomorrow. I'm not sure, music. It depends what time it's on. Tomorrow I'm kind of spending time with my girlfriend and stuff, and she's got a friend that's coming over for the weekend, and they're gonna kind of hang out over the weekend while I'm playing Members Release. But I think maybe tomorrow night we'll all kind of chill together for a bit, so I don't know if maybe I'll try and show up for like an hour or something, but I probably won't stream it. Saw them twice, the energy was so fun. Hell yeah, man. When I went to see the front bottoms in Birmingham a couple years ago, and I got a pick that they threw into the crowd and a drumstick that they threw into the crowd, and then it was pretty funny because at the end of the gig, like as everyone was leaving, like it was only a few of us left in the room, and I look over and one of my best friends was stood on the other side of the room, and I was like, oh dude, I had no idea you were here. He was like, I had no idea you were here, and I went, look what I got a drumstick, and he held up the other drumstick because he had caught the other one, and I was like, what are the fucking chances of that? That's crazy. I should probably tell my wife I'm going to be busy on Saturday. Forgot about that. How many arrows do you think I need for 40 ranged? Harry, honestly, I have no idea. I've not bought any arrows. I've just been using all the ones I get from Hill Giant drops. And I'm still only level 47. But I wasn't really keeping track of how many I was picking up at a time or how much I was using at a time. When I had like 100 to 200, I would go use them all. And then I'd start again, but I don't really know how many times I did that. Beaver pet already. Imagine. So who took them both? Nah, we both just kept a drumstick each, man. Small venue concerts are the absolute best. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of small. It wasn't like a massive arena or anything, but the first time I saw them was in like one of the side tents at Reading Festival, and that was very small. But it was very good. Like the energy was really good there. Hoping loads of nature talismans come in the game quickly. Don't really want to pay 300k plus a one. Yeah, it's a good point you ain't it, man. I'm not sure like how much the first couple are going to go for. It'd be very interesting to see what people, like the first guy that gets one, I wonder what he's going to post it on the marketplace for. But yeah, hopefully they start trickling into the game. I assume they will, right? Because like fire giants are going to be camped constantly. So I think there'll be a steady income of them coming into the game. So hopefully they become affordable after like a day or two, but maybe it'll take a bit longer than that. I'm going Boardmasters and Reading this year. Should be great. Hell yeah, man. Hope you have fun with that. I've not been to like a proper like weekend festival for a very long time, to be fair. Just be careful at Reading. I would like leave before the Sunday night really kicks off. Because like people just go around like setting fire to everyone's tents, even if they don't like check if anyone's in them. People are just setting fire to tents, like locking people in like the portaloos, like just throwing shit at people. Like it can get quite dangerous. Love a Midwest emo lover? Yes, Trey. I fucking love Midwest emo bands, dude. I'm like math rock as well. I guess there's a bit of overlap there, but they are, I would say they're still quite different. Went to see Tiny Moving Parts last year as well. They were pretty good. Although the fucking like what do they call it? Like the audio engineers were just terrible because there was a few songs where you just couldn't hear what the fuck they were singing or playing, which was a bit of a shame. Saw them in Las Vegas. Great show. Got a pic with the drummer after the show. Hell yeah, Alec. Very nice, dude. If you pay 300k for a nature talisman, that's on you. Huge waste of GP. I mean, not really, Jay, because like you make that back in like a few hours crafting nats. I'm sure the first couple of rune crafters won't mind paying that at all. But yeah, if you're not like desperate to craft nats straight away, then I would definitely wait. You can only get nature talismans at the ice giants from Deep Worldy, right? No, you can get nature talismans from fire giants, and I think there's a few other bits, maybe. I've not really looked into it. Josh Brown's the guy to ask about that. He's done a lot of research into that because that's going to be the first thing he's going to try and grind out. Nat tally drops from the rare drop table, yeah. Who in chat is going to Vans Warp Tour in DC? Man, I've heard about the Vans Warp Tour ever since I was like a kid, and it sounds like, I think it used to be like better than it is these days, but it still sounds like it's a really good time. But America is expensive. Classic Reading Fest. My brother worked security there. Man, your brother's a brave man, Harry. I've seen some absolute scenes at Reading. Had a friend who like they put up their tent, they went to the arena for the day, they came back and someone had just like taken a shit in their tent, so they just went home. I can't say I blame them. You have heard of Chon? I have heard of Chon Prod Chronic. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've seen their Audio Tree Live set. According to the source code, the talisman drop depends on the Z coordinate of the monster. Yeah, it does, Yaxine, because basically how it works is like monsters that are underground drop chaos tallies and monsters that are above ground drop nature talismans. But because there isn't really any real like everything is on one layer of the map, really. There isn't really an underground. So they have to do it by coordinates, and all the places that are underground in game are just like on a certain part of the map, and they just draw a line there and they say anything north of this line like drops chaos talismans and anything south drops nature talismans. Wait, I saw someone say hey Index, but I haven't seen Index's message. Is Index here? Gnats are gonna crash hard. No way you'd make it back in a reasonable time frame. I mean, I'm not sure about that, man. I mean, they will crash, but they're still, everyone's gonna be buying them. So I don't think they'll go too low. Yo, Kyra, how's it going? Gnats won't crash hard. Gonna be plenty of people alking and plenty of people crafting items throughout. Yeah, especially with fletching coming out. Like, if you're gonna craft, like, you know, if you're gonna fletch like 20k bows, you're gonna want to buy 20k gnats to alk them all. And if there's multiple people doing that, then, you know, gnats are gonna be bought up. His lips are sealed. However, he's doing a 24-hour stream and he'll be showing his strategy for the nature tally, so it will be leaked soon. Ah, okay. "90% of the community has the idea to go craft gnats." Jay, 90% of the community will not be nature ring crafting. I can promise you that, dude. I can promise you that. They haven't done a Vans Warp Tour in 15 years. They're bringing it back now. Oh, interesting, Trey. Kind of like RuneFest then. Just not that extreme. How are you, Garlic? I'm doing good, Kyra. I'm kind of just counting down the days till members now. I'm sort of, you know, I feel a bit restless. Like, I just want to kind of fast forward to Saturday. But other than that, I'm doing very well. He would come home with duffel bags full of just random, fully sealed alcohol. What? Because he's just confiscated it all from the security, like, tent. That's kind of funny, actually. Hey, Garlic, how's it going, man? Yo, Skrills, what's up, dude? It's going well, man. It's going well. How are you doing? That's how I found them, through the audio tree. Dude, I found so many good bands through the audio tree sessions. They're really good, Chronic. Oh, you saw him log in on game, I see. Oh, it's Paolo. Oh, shit. Are you giving me back my lobsters, bro? Hey, oh, I made 10 lobsters profit, man. Thanks, dude. Lent Paolo 100 cooked lobsters earlier because he couldn't find anyone selling them. I just RC'd for 10 hours today? What level did you get to, Kapot? Some big RC gains, man. Oh, wait, Index is here. Yo, Index, there he is. There he is. How you doing, dude? 3,000 nature tallies on day one. Let's go, lad. It might be a bit excessive, Harry, but I like the enthusiasm. I get what you're saying, Jay, but I think it depends on the person, right? Like, if someone's like planning on like crafting a shit ton of nature runes, then it probably is worth it for them to pay 300k for it. But for like your average casual player, like, I wouldn't pay 300k for one. I agree with you on that. But I think there will be some people that is a, you know, they're willing to pay that. I'm going to wait till they get a bit cheaper, because I'm just going to have one in the bank for when I want to get nature runes, so I don't have to buy them off players. I'll just go, like, craft myself 100 or 200 nats, and then alk what I want to alk. Don't even have 44 ring crafted to craft nats. Best way to get an H talisman is to grind a lot of gold and buy it off the first lucky person who hits the drop. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Confiscated and found on the floor at the end of it all. Yeah, I mean, you could just go treasure hunting at the end of Reading Festival. Just walk around, like, searching people's campsites that have been abandoned. I'm sure you'll find, like, a ton of drugs, a ton of alcohol, and random camping gear, I guess. As hard as I want to go, I want to take my time through members content. There's really not that much, and we'll only experience it first time once. I think that's a good way to look at it, you 8-man. I've thought about this as well. Like, my plan is to grind out all the quests, and like, there is a bit in my brain that's saying, you know, once you've done them all, like, they're all done. You won't have to go do them again. And then what are you going to do? But I think it's going to be like fun to grind them all out, and then I've got other goals that I want to do after that. So, but yeah, it's definitely a good idea not to just like rush through everything as fast as possible. I would say, take your time to enjoy it. What that was Clifford the Big Red Dog. I didn't even know that was a thing. People would leave brand new tents there after the weekend, just lazy fucks. Yeah. There's a lot of like rich kids, like rich spoiled kids that will get like, mummy and daddy will just buy them like the nicest stuff and then they just will leave it and abandon it after the weekend. Garlic entered 04 at 2 days ago and focusing only on getting willows and yews and holding them, near 70 today. Very nice. What are your opinions on this? Was a good idea given the time at hand? It's definitely not a bad idea, Orpheus. I mean, like, a lot of people are going to want to train their fletching. So if you wanted to sell... I think the willow logs are, like, pretty cheap right now. But I think the yew logs will be worth something. And, you know, you'll be able to use those yourself to train fletching if you want to. And then once you've fletched those bows, if you get 55 magic, you could alch them. Or, you know, if you can't get 55 magic, you could... There might be some people that might want to buy the bows off you to out themselves. If you sell them at like a price where they can, you know, break even and get some free magic XP, people might want to do that. Trying to use up every last arrow, currently shooting 2, picking up, re-equipping. Spencer, I've done that so many times as well, bro. Audio sessions, is that like the Tiny Desk sessions? Yeah, Audio Tree do sessions and Tiny Desk. I've watched a lot of Tiny Desk ones as well. Very good. Classic Paolo. I need money for member stuff. Should I sell my S now, or do you think it will go up in a few days because of members? It's hard to say, man. I mean, Rune Essence prices are kind of all over the place. Like, they were cheap, then they went up, then they crashed a bit. I think they will go up in the long term. I think there might be a little bit of a dip, or it will just stay the same on members release. Because there's so many people that have got like tens of thousands of essence like stocked up ready to sell to people that it might not make a big difference in price when members comes out. But it's up to you whether you want to like use any yourself or you just waiting to sell them at a good price. First for you to buy will probably be people who want to host running. Yeah, true. For the people going for 91, I think it's worth because you'll be the only person people are running for. Big XP games, yeah. And I'm sure the people that are like big rune crafters are probably like 300k is not that much money for them. If it isn't Log Champ, yo Mar, how's it going, man? Yo, Falcus, thanks for the subscription, my man. Hope you're doing well. What a legend. And welcome to the stream, man. I just saved the level 13 at the Hobgoblins getting the brass key. You're a white knight music. Well done. Truly a champion of our time. Yes, was he. 10 range. Congrats, Harry. Get in there. Get in there. Can't wait to see people fletch 10k unstrung bows, not realizing bowstring is going to be slow. I don't know, man. I mean, you know, if everyone, if there's a lot of people doing it and maybe they only have like 100 each, you could probably get 10k. But then there's probably going to be a lot of people trying to buy it as well. So I think people will start fletching, realize that it's horrible to train with like cutting the logs, and then go, okay, I just want to buy bowstring and fletch the ones that I've done. First tally 1 mil doesn't sound unreasonable, to be honest. I don't know about 1 mil, man. I mean, maybe it's possible. I think that's a bit excessive. I think nature talismans are going to come into the game quicker than people sort of think they will. Because, like, there's going to be so many people camping so many monsters that, like, they will just, like, you know, one person might go super dry, but if you take into account every single person on every single world killing monsters that can drop them, I think they will trickle in, like, not that slowly. What range level do we think I need at Dark Wizards? You can go Dark Wizards pretty early, Harry. You maybe avoid the level 20 ones till you get a bit of a higher range level, but you can kill the level 7s, no problem. Manually clicking 10k unstrung bows and then clicking another 10k with the bowstring. I mean, the bow, like, stringing bows is like super quick music. You can just one-tick them, but the cutting them with the logs, you have to go through like you have to click in the menu every single time for each log, which is not going to be very fun. What's this tune? This is Not Like Us by Kendrick. I'm looking forward to click like 40k logs for 80 Fletch. Can't wait. Oh yeah, man. Smask, if that's if you know, if you're hyped for doing that, bro, then I'm excited for you, man. Let us know how it goes. And then come drop me a magic shortbow. Thoughts on limp price? I think 350 is pretty cheap once people are grinding Herblore. Yeah, I can see limps going up, to be fair. I mean, there's a lot of them have been stockpiled right now. So, like, I don't know how high it will go, but I can see them going up even more. Not sure what they'll cap out at, but I can see that. I think there's still room for them to go up. Especially because, like, you know, they're going to be one of the most common potions that people are making. Because you can use them at kind of an early Herblore level. So, like, they're going to be way more demand than, like, Snape Grass is until people unlock the level, you know, to make prayer pots and stuff, so. At the start, anyway. Obviously, later on, Snape Grass will probably be very expensive. I did 8k cowhide yesterday and I wanted to die. Yeah, man, I literally, I got to 50 crafting and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. The crafting guild cowhide method. It's just, I don't know, man. There's something about it. It's just so boring. I think I'd rather just make the money and buy them later on. I did 20 to 50 range, killing the 2 dark mages while doing willows. Interesting, Scorer. How long did that take? That must have taken a while, didn't it? I think qualms are more rare than limpworts. I mean, yeah, definitely. Limpworts are way easier to get than qualms. Every player deleting 20 limps for Ikov too. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of people have got like 100, like even if people haven't been like stocking up on limps just to like, you know, buying them for Herblore or to sell them, people that have just been killing hill giants have probably got like a few hundred in the bank just like passively, right? Like I think I've got like 400 or something in the bank that I've just like gotten from hill giants. So like, it's easy for me to just take 20 out of them, do the quest and still have like a decent number left. It's awful. It is awful, Index. I agree with you, man. You've been doing it even longer than I have, though, man. You're an absolute trooper sticking with that. Portal Mine went from 1 mil to 200k. Damn. Garlic entered this version 2 days ago and decided to focus only on... Obvious, I answered your question earlier, man. Did you not hear my answer? So it seems like you've just copied and pasted the same question. Just enough to buy Dragon Weapon. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping... Carsten said that it'll pick me up a D-Long when he does Lost City if there's a spare one in the shop. So I'm hoping you can buy 2 and then I'll buy 1 off of him. So I don't have to, like, sit there and wait for the shop to restock. I have 1k and I haven't bought any. Yeah, exactly, Dahan. Oh, we're just over 8k logs now. I mean, we could go... How many do I need again? I need 8,388. I guess it's still pretty early. I started the stream a little early. We could go to 8388 logs, and then we'll move on. Then it's just sort of done and wrapped up. Really slow, but nice to get the runes. Oh yeah, man, I can imagine. Nobody doing the quest needs to buy them. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so, Harry. Most people have probably got them already, you know. You need qualms to make use of the limpworts, so there are too much limpworts. I think the price will stay the same and only spikes a bit. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Probably over 100 people with over 1k limps. They are not in short supply currently, allegedly. Yeah, there's been people in the chat that have saying they've got like literally like thousands of them in the bank, so... Does anyone know if you can just buy swamp paste from the general store in Port Khazard for the Sea Slug Coast? Yes, you can, Brian. There's a decent stock of them as well, I think, so... If everyone just buys 1 each, I don't think you'll have any problems getting that. Yeah, there's no charter ships trade, but there is like a general store in Port Khazard that does sell it, because you need it for like the fish and trawler minigame. Saw a screenshot of a 10k limp stack, so someone is holding on to that. I heard earlier that someone's got like 20,000 limpwort roots. So I think there's quite a few people that have been like going hard on stocking up on those. Someone posted a screen of their 10k limps in Discord I'm in. Yeah, I've heard 20k. That's the highest I've heard. Anyone else think Nats and Laws might crash with Mage Guild Shop? I don't think Laws will crash Skull Trick because there's no... Nature's could because, like, people will be crafting them, but you can't craft Law runes, so even if the shop, you know, there'll be, like, a larger stock, I think people are just gonna, you know, people are still gonna be teleporting around all the time, and, I don't think buying them in the Wizards Guild will, like, have that much of an effect. Yo, Crofty, how's it going, man? Just joined the stream. What's the 8k logs you get to? So basically, I've got a video on my channel called Quick Start Guide to Member Skills that will show you how to like get some early levels in Agility, Herb Lore Thieving, and Fletching. And part of that for the Fletching bit is I'm going to do Big Chompy Bird Hunting and Temple of Ikov, and that will get me to about 25 Fletching. And then from there, I need to use 585 Oat Logs to get to 35 Fletching, 445 to get to 40 Willow Shortbows to get to 40 Fletching, 1.5k Willow Longbows to get to 50, and then from there I need like another few thousand Willow Logs to get up to 65, so I'm just getting sort of all the Willow Logs banked to get me up to 65 Fletching. Call them a limpy. Pause in the stream and not at the air altar. What is this? How is the rune crafting going, Pause? I saw that you kind of started taking a bit of a break from rune crafting and doing other things. How often are you still rune crafting though? Yo, Garlic. Yo, Vault Comics. What's up, man? Do you think the fun spots like Draenor Willow's barb fishing will die out with the Great Migration? Can skill alone, but it's always fun with the bants. I think Shiloh Village will be the best place to do fly fishing for sure. And then I think a lot of people will probably move over to like fishing in Catherby to like fish lobsters and stuff. And obviously the fishing guild when people get the level for it. So you could still go and fish at those spots if you're not free to play only. And Draenor Willows, I'm assuming like most people will move over to like Sears Village to do a lot of woodcutting. Because I think they've got willows, maples and yew trees all over in Sears Village. So I think that'll be the new hub for like woodcutting and fletching training. In my opinion, Nats demand will be so high they won't drop more. I need like 20k Nats just myself, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. I mean, like at the end of the day, all we can do is speculate, right? And you can like, it's not really a useful thing to do at the end of the day, is it? Because like you could speculate using logic to like go in one direction and say that they're gonna like spike in price, but you could use logic in the opposite direction to like sort of quote unquote prove that they're just going to crash to zero. Like there's reasons why they could do both, so you could argue either side of it, and there's no real way to know. The best we can do is just sort of, you know, what do we think is more likely, I guess, but we're just going to have to see. Just going to have to find out what happens. Chode Roots. Oh, this one's a banger, man. What a song, what a song. The best investment is garlic. It will risen up quickly after Saturday. Exactly, man. And, you know, if you want to buy garlic and hold it, then what I recommend you do is buy it and then trade it to me. And I will keep that garlic safe for you. And then when you want to make a garlic withdrawal, then just let me know. But that is probably the best method. We're up to 1,135 garlic right now. So I will take all the garlic off your hands. And I promise I will probably maybe give it back to you. Back to rune crafting because running low on funds. Oh, man. Are you like... I'm assuming you're not really doing running then because you're trying to make the money back. Flats picker slaves, we are so back. Love your vids, by the way. Very helpful. Yo, thanks, Ewan. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yo, Tice, how you doing, man? What's up? How are the shrimp? Flax is going to be rough. Yeah, flax is going to be kind of annoying to pick. Because it's one flax per plant. And the plants block your movement. So it's going to be absolute chaos in the flax field, I think. Is this an old school RuneScape sound version of Dota? Yeah, it is, Bazoo. If you look in the description of the stream, there should be a link for the music. It's Unpragmatic Covers. They've done all of these songs are by that channel. What will be your first 99 garlic? I honestly don't know, Foam. I don't know if I will get a 99, to be honest. Not for a very long time. If I had to guess, it would probably be fletching or cooking. Or like maybe strength. Or maybe magic. I don't know. It depends. Like if I wanted to like just rush a 99, I'd probably choose fletching or cooking. And just buy it. If I don't buy it, then it would probably be magic or strength, either just from like training or like alking a lot. They're good, and I am too. I'm glad to hear you and the shrimp are doing well, Tice. That's it's very important that you told me that. It's brighten my day. Garlic withdrawal. Chaos Druids also drop natures. People acting like Nature Altar is the only source of natures. Yeah, and you can buy them in shops as well, right? So, like, there's going to be, you know... This is what I said earlier, is, like... There's going to be... I know, like, there's going to be thousands of Nature Runes coming into the game every hour, I would guess. Through a mixture of shops, like, drops from monsters and rune crafting. Anyone know the members' release time? 907 Living should be 4 PM UK time. So convert that to your time zone if you need to. Hello, mate. Lord Bolton, how you doing, man? Is KBD soloable? I don't know. With the gear that we like, the best in slot gear we have, it's going to be interesting to see how easy KBD is. I think it's going to be quite challenging. I would not recommend soloing it. I would go in a group of like 4 to 5 people. I'm sure there'll be someone that manages to do it, but I would not recommend it if you're wanting to actually farm it for drops. Not currently, just working on base 50s. Okay, nice pause. It was kind of surprising to see Unpragmatic Covers in the chat yesterday. Yeah, Unpragmatic Covers was actually in Tice's stream chat the other day. It was pretty cool. I didn't know that they would like be interested in 04 content. Almost 100 viewers, only 12 likes. Come on, guys, give Garlic some love and like the stream. I appreciate that, Tice. Give the stream a like, guys, if you're enjoying it. And if you're not subscribed already and you've been watching the videos, or if this is your first time in the stream, please do consider subscribing. It would, I'd be very, very appreciative of that. But, you know, don't have to if you don't want to, I guess. If you're just sitting here hating every second of it, then you can continue to waste your time. Give me the view number. It's cool. There's like 750 nat stock per hour on every world. Yeah, exactly. So like, you know, you combine that, you combine that with people like rune crafting and getting nature runes as drops, and the fact that there's now more monsters in the game for people to farm that drops natures, and then like you times that number by how many how many worlds that there are. It's a lot of nats, a lot of nats that are available. The announcements in official Discord auto convert to your local time. That's true, Harry. Yeah, I thought that it was wrong on my Discord for a bit, so I wrote it down. But I think it got fixed. I think it was just, I don't know whether it was like my computer was wrong or they like edited the message. I'm not sure. But I know that it was like very, very not correct for me when I first looked at it. One trip kill solo probably. Yeah, probably Jay. There's a safe spot for KBD in 2004. Oh, that's true, Skulltrick, actually. Yeah, I saw that earlier in the Discord. Yeah, there is a safe spot for it. But I mean, I feel like KBD is going to be pretty packed, so I don't think you're really going to be able to do the safe spot. I think you'll struggle to find a world where you can just have that to yourself. We need Wooks to figure out how to solo KBD with flowers, even if he pulls a Paolo with the anti-fire shield. Paolo catching strays in the chat, man. I love to see it. There's a safe spot, but I doubt you could get a world. Yeah, exactly, music, exactly. I heard Badfish 2 was smithing on Tice's stream yesterday. Pretty cool. I don't know. It does sound pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Continue seething. You do have to, subscriber house. True. If Nats dropped enough to make superheating myth bars profitable, I would be very happy. I think a lot of people would be very happy about that, dude. You can, I mean, you could superheat the bars and like smith them as well, like into actual items, and then at least you're getting like, and then you could like sell or alch them. You know, at least then you're getting like the most XP out of them, and then you're getting a little bit of money back. Nats will not crash. The RS2 economy is proven. I don't know, Jacob. The RS2 economy was based on like tens of thousands of players, not 1.2k players, so it might be a bit different. Also, there's a ton of bots on RS2. Yo, Dread, what's up, man? Walk me through your first 12 hours of members, Garlic. Yo, Josh Browns as well. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. My first 12 hours of members is probably going to look something like log in on the Snapegrass spawn at the Hobgoblin place by the Crafting Guild, pick up a Snapegrass, go and try and get a Pestle and Mortar before they're all bought out the shop, and then bank all of the quest items that I'm going to be holding in my inventory ready for members. Then try and go to the Mage Arena to get my God Cape. I tested this on the test client earlier today, and it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I have been told recently by someone in chat that there might be a safe spot for it, so we need to check that out. But I went and tested it with 99 HP magic and defense with Wind Blast, and you have to basically pray, otherwise it drains your stats. I started at 99 magic, took my prayer off for a little bit, and it drained me down to 60 magic. So if I'm 60 magic, it's going to drain super low. And that was with 99 prayer as well. And, you know, if I'm not going to have any prayer pots, I don't know if 50 prayer is really going to be enough. We'll have to see how that goes. It might be terrible. We might have to give up. We might get PK'd. But after we either get our Mage Cape or we die and give up on it, I will be going through and trying to do all the members quests. And then that'll take longer than 12 hours, I'm sure. But after we've like done with questing, or if we start to get really burnt out of questing and want a bit of a break, my plan is to go and like try and do some farm some clue scrolls and do that on stream, because that'd be kind of, I'd be so hype if like we get a cool clue reward on stream. Guess I'll try safe spot and KBD in the morning when nobody's on. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's possible. I know some things that are usually really packed in the evenings are like pretty dead in the mornings. I'm just I'm not sure how dead KBD will be, because I'm sure for the first few days people will be farming it like around the clock. Also, if you use safe spot with range, if you misstep, your ass getting fried without anti-fire shield. Yeah, your ass is getting power load if you do that, man. Until you can get anti-fire pots, I guess. Yo, Varus, what's going on, man? Good to see you. A lot of people would be happy, then the prices would go back up. Yeah, true. No one will be mining coal in pay to... No one will mine coal in pay to play. Coal will be 400 each. We can dream, Harry. We can dream. Teenage Dirtbag, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a good... This is a good cover for sure. I've been watching all Zombies 2004 quest guides and trying to memorize it all to prepare. Oh man, I'm not really... Oh! What? Guys, please don't... Please note it before you drop it, man. Come on. Making me work for this garlic. Someone did this the other day when I was training at Hill Giants. They just dropped like garlics all over the floor. And it was so sad I had to let them all despawn because my inventory was full of loot and stuff. Is it Prey Mage? Yes, Harry, Prey Mage at, you mean for the Mage Arena guy, Collodion? It is Prey Mage. Love garlic? Yes, Ricky Rose. I won't do it first week. Interesting. Bruh. I'm sorry, Paolo. It's just so easy to... It's so easy to make the joke. It's such a meme now. It's not very nice, Demo. Come on, man. Whoa, what happened to the stream? My stats just disappeared. We all still here? We all still good? It's having a moment. pick it all up garlic monkey. It's just fucking rude, man, but I will. What's the 04 members world map look like? It looks like how the world map looked like back in 2004, man. I don't know how else to explain it to you. I mean, like, you can just click on the world map link and you can look, and like it's all there for you to see. I realize I just opened it up to show you, but it's not actually showing on stream. Just if you're playing at the moment, you can just open the map and you can see exactly what it looks like. Ban. What? They keep fucking they're everywhere. Just move a bit to the north to the house. The whole cupboard is full of garlic. I know, Kapar. I got over 1,000 of them in the bank, man. When does members drop? Josh Diesel, it will be 4 PM UK time. So if you need to convert that for your own time zone, then you can. I don't know. I can't do that for you, I'm afraid. Can anyone here give me a quick crafting guide? Arapoy, you basically probably want to do like normal leather and just make the highest item you can until you get level 28, and then do hard leather bodies for basically as long as you want. If you want to do something a bit different, you could do silver bars and make holy amulets instead. You could cut gems and make jewelry with gold bars, but it's not really very viable because they're so expensive. $2K cast on lesser demons so far, and no rune meds. Yeah, Jay, I got to level like 46, 47 magic and didn't see a single one. And then I got like 4 of them after that, so. Pizzazz added garlic to willow trees. Imagine if he just added like a giant garlic that I could just cut with my axe and just get consistent garlic. It'd be amazing. Did they give any details on the members' worlds? Are they being converted from the worlds we already have, or will there just be more added? Hedgehog King, I believe they're going to convert some of the worlds that we've already got. I don't know which ones. I think they said there's going to be like at least, I think there's going to be like 12 to 14 members' worlds, and then like maybe 4 to 5 free-to-play worlds. I assume they'll do like World 1 is free to play and World 2 is members like it was back in the day, but I don't think we've got any specifics confirmed on that. Yo, Sook, what's going on, man? Imagine if someone leaves a World War II symbol on the ground as garlic. Wait, what? I'm confused by that statement, Sook. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Your choices tomorrow night are attend the free-for-all or collect garlic for the hour. It's a tough decision, to be honest, man. It's a tough decision. 100 concurrent viewers again. Yeah, Josh. We peaked 130, I think, on the last stream. It's going crazy. Thank you to everyone that's watching the stream, that's subscribed to the channel, that's been watching the videos. I appreciate all of you. And if you're new here, then welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're hyped for members. Less than 48 hours to go. If you are new here and you are playing the game, let me know. What are you most excited for in members? What's the first thing you're going to be doing? Another question, does anyone know when skill guides got added? Clicking on them to open the menu. I'm not sure when the skill ones were added, dude. It's like, I think a little bit a ways from where we are now. I think the quest guides got added like a couple of months from now, so we should see that coming up before the skill ones, but I don't have an exact date for you, I'm afraid. 15 range, congrats, Harry. Huge levels being gained there. Let's not use those words in the chat, Kapot. I don't think YouTube TOS is going to enjoy that. This man says World War II symbol. Wait, what? Did I say the wrong thing? Is that not what he meant? He's trying to be edgy. Oh, no, I understand what you mean now. You mean dropping garlics in that shape on the floor. Sorry. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I've seen people do that before. Let's not do that either, guys. We're meant to be a nice, wholesome community. Come on, not a bunch of degenerates. I got almost 30 concurrent viewers on my first stream the other day. Oh, hell yeah, Harry. Very nice, man. You're the best person live right now. I appreciate that, Ricky. It's very kind of you to say. Angry Austrian mustache symbol. Oh my god. What's the reason your name is Garlic? Oh my god, not this again, man. Because it's a cool word. Is the TLDR, basically. I wanted a cool name. All the ones I wanted were taken, so I picked this one. The story will get shorter every time we tell it, guys. Yo, Custom, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, sure he did, good part. Pretty sure we are degenerates, though. I mean, we play RuneScape for like 20 plus years, so there's probably something not quite right with us, you know? What game is this? We got a WasabiScape fan in the chat. It's a soft, well-rounded name. Yes, see, Gills knows. Gills understands. Wouldn't playing old school I'll start that again. Wouldn't playing old school RS Iron Man be a better option than this game? If you have more fun playing old school RuneScape Iron Man than 2004scape, then yes, it would be a better option, Nazer. But I don't, so it's not the right decision for me. He likes his kebab really with garlic sauce. What are we talking about, guys? How have we got here? Spiky words, yeah. I wanted a cool name too. My other account name is Disabled. I was going to make a mean joke then, but... Girthix is my go. Yeah, man. I've seen a couple of his streams. He's pretty funny. Yo, BTR True Girl. Question, when was the spade and bucket spawn added to Edmund's house for Plague City? That is a very, very niche question. I have no clue, man. I apologize. I'm not able to answer that one. Were they not always there? Are they not there now? Has anyone tested that? I kind of just assumed that they've sort of were always there, but if that's not the case, then I honestly have no clue. Also, this is free. Yeah, very good point, Jay. Very good point indeed. Old school Iron Man, not really comparable to this. Yeah, it's not really the same game, is it? It's very, very different games, so. What shield is affordable to wield besides full rune? The Addy Kite shield's probably the next best bet for you, Kapot. I think they're still like 30k or something though. Quite expensive, but Rune Kite is just don't bother buying a Rune Kite unless you've got a shit ton of money just sitting in your bank doing nothing. I'm going to wait for members because Rune Kite I think is on Rare Drop Table and Clue Scrolls, so it should drop in price a fair bit after a little while of members. So I'm going to wait for that to happen. Do you have Garlic Breath 24/7? No. Yo, Los Miros, how you doing, guy? Welcome to the stream. Hey, nice stream. Are there any alternatives to kill besides the Chaos Druids and Green Dragons / Blue Dragons? You could kill Fire Giant. I mean, there's loads of stuff, man. It depends what you're looking for. Are you looking just to make money or like just something good to train on? How do you not know when the spade was added to Edmund's house? Noob, lol. Okay, when was it added, Tice? Can we bank Clue Scroll Caskets in 04? I don't think you can, Owen. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, no, you can't because I don't think you get caskets. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think you get caskets. I think when you dig, you just get the loot straight into your inventory. So I don't think there are caskets. Oh, ADK. Oh, they're down to 12k now, are they? Okay. That's not too bad. Is there still a skim shop in Alcred in 2004? There is indeed, yes. You can buy up to Myth, though. I don't think you can get an Addy one from there. I might be wrong about that, actually. No, I'm not wrong, because you get the Addy skim from that quest in the desert, don't you? Usually. Fire Giants, Graters, Red Dragons. Yeah, some good options there. I mean, Red Dragons might be a bit kind of sketchy, to be fair, but they are an option, I guess. Sold all my rune armor in prep for clues to drop the prices. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, man, to be fair. If you're not planning on, like, using it straight away, then it should come down in price. Are there any graders not in the wildy? I don't think so, Dread, no. I think they're all in the wildy. There might be some on members release in some like weird place, but I don't think there is. But not at the moment, no, in free to play. Where to get easy nature talisman drops Saturday? I don't think you'll get an easy one necessarily, but there's a lot of things that drop it on the rare drop table. Maybe garlic. Mine tally for sale has, please. I think I've only got one of them left saying I apologize. I had 3 and I gave the other 2 away to other people that needed them, so I've only got my one left, unfortunately, dude. Who knows? Rocking Myth Square till that price drops. Yeah, I don't blame you, Paws. I've been using the Myth Kite for a very long time, and it's served me well. Pure money making, no risk, you know. I mean, there's probably methods to make money that don't involve combat out there that are probably less like contested, but like these guys have been saying, like fire giants and dragons and stuff, like they're good money, but they're probably going to be really packed. So you might be better off doing a money maker that doesn't involve combat. If you're not, you know, if you're looking for something to train your stats with at the same time, then you might have to try and find a spot and snipe some kills. But if you just have the money, then maybe wait a little bit. You do get a casket, but they don't stack. Okay, thanks for confirming, Jed. I wasn't sure. I used to think that was the case, and then I heard people saying that it wasn't. So my brain's just doesn't know anymore. Oh, we're skipping this. Let's do my head in. It's a shame Brimhaven Dungeon was not released yet in this version. I can see Fire Giants being impossible to train. Yeah, basically, Cirque. Fire Giant's going to be super packed. Super packed. But this is why I'm thinking, you know, Nature Talismans might not be that expensive for that long. Because if, you know, if Fire Giants are being killed by players on every single world, like, it's only a matter of time before, like, quite a lot of them are in the game, you know. People aren't going to be, like, losing Nature Talismans, you know. You don't have to go into the wilderness or anything like that, so... Aren't there greater demons at the entrance to Blue Drags? At the entrance to Blue Drags? You mean in Taverley Dungeon? There's black demons there. Or, well, I don't... Wait. No, wait. Hang on. I'm not sure. I think there's greater demons at the place that Index is going for blue dragons, right? Near the ogre place. I think there might be some there. Greater demon inside Watchtower Quest dungeon with blue dragons and Lost City dungeon. There you go. Herblore will probably be the first. The first what? Orpheus. Under Tav Dungeon, the lessers. Oh, right, yeah, there's lesser demons in that part of Taverley. I thought you meant, like, around the corner from where the blue dragons are, like, where you, like, past the bit where you get to Hellhounds. I think there are greaters in the Yanal Agility Dungeon. Quite possibly, man. The only thing I've ever looked at the Yanal Agility Dungeon for is Salaran the Twisted and the Sinister Chest, to be honest. I think there's Chaos Druids there as well, actually. Do you know if you need Legends Quest complete to get Shield Left Half from Red Drop Table? I got told the day before yesterday, Alec, that is the case, that you won't be able to get that on the Red Drop Table without doing Legends Quest. And apparently it also is the same for like you can't get the Dragon Spear until you've done it either. I don't know if it's actually true, but that is what I've heard. Getting close to a prayer level without needing to actually train it. Got to get back to editing. Good luck with the stream, man. All right, Tice. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Molten Glass will be good money. Yeah, I think it will be good money making vials, but I think it's going to be a lot more tedious to do than people think. I think getting the sand is not too bad, but getting the seaweed is going to be pretty AIDS. Everyone like and sub to Gala right now. I appreciate that, Josh. Everyone like and sub. Do what Josh says. 8 hours of rune crafting for 45 minutes of magic trading. Such oof. I mean, I think you might be exaggerating a little bit there, Owen, depending on what you've been crafting. But yeah, it is definitely a lot of rune crafting for not a lot of magic training. I think we underestimate how slow we kill high-level monsters. Yeah, I think this is true as well. It's not like an old school where you can just go and like kick a fire giant's head in, you know, it's gonna... Although, I don't know, there are people that like kill them with like just rune and armor and like a dragon weapon in old school as well, I guess, but... The song is from the end of Four Lions, is it? I remember when I watched Four Lions for the first time, it was such a funny movie. Can we use old school wiki for this game? You can use it for a lot of things. There might be some things that are not quite accurate, Nazer. You can also like go to the Wayback Machine and search for like Rune HQ or Tippet or Sal's Realm or whatever you used to use back in the day and find the page like for like mid 2004 and it might have more up-to-date information. You can also use the RuneScape Classic wiki for some things, but again, there's some things on that wiki that also aren't quite accurate because they got updated in 2004. Evening, how you doing, Andre? Good to see you, man. Can we already telegrab Zami wines now? I don't think so, Karsten. I mean, when we're arranging potions even in the game? Oh yeah, they are in the game, okay. Do you have an opinion on players who dedicate huge amount of hours per day in the game like Link's Titan in old school? I mean, we all play a lot, but 18 hours a day is insane. Yeah, I think it's pretty crazy, but you know, if that's what people like to do, that's, you know, if that's how they enjoy spending their time, then fair play to them. You know, as long as they're not doing it, you know, if you're doing it and it's becoming like a detriment to your own health, then that's probably not a very good thing to do. But if that's what people want to do, then, you know, I feel like, you know, people should just be able to do whatever they want to do with their lives, spend their time how they want, as long as they're not hurting anyone else. So fair play to them. Thanks, Wet Shake. Appreciate you, man. And trying to have seaweed spawns? It does, Dan, yeah. There's a couple of the places that you can get seaweed as well, but it's just like, you know, like you could go to a sand pit with an inventory full of buckets and just fill up a whole inventory and then go to a bank. It's not that big a deal. But for the seaweed, you're going to have to like go to each spawn, click on it to pick it up, and then if other people are trying to do that as well, it might be kind of contested, so you might struggle to get seaweed compared to the sand. But I think Entrana is probably the best place to get it if you can find a world that isn't being like camped by people. GG's on the 100+ viewers. Thanks, Michael. I'm very happy to see everyone here. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Do you guys think prices of Willows will go up when Members comes out? Most free-to-play prices will go up, right? I think Willows might go up a little bit. I mean, I feel like there's so many in people's banks right now that I don't know whether it will make a big difference. What are you doing, Christy? You got garlic for me? Hey, my man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. What a legend. I think Willows could go up a little bit, obviously, because people will want them more than they do now for fletching. But I don't see them going up like massively. Ava's device in 2004? No, Lechero. No. Animal magnetism didn't come out for a while. There's a lot of people here now. There's no trees. If I was able to kill some fire giants on old school release, will be good, I think. I think you'll be able to find like a couple kills. I don't think you'll be able to camp it for hours without anyone, you know, stealing kills, but I'm sure you'll be able to find some. Some things I've had to look at the RuneScape Classic Wiki since some things haven't been moved to where they are in 2004. Yeah, there's some things as well that I've just got in my brain that like as a memory. Like I knew where Father Ernie's like house in the swamp was because I just remember that was where it was when I first started playing the game. You know, so stuff like that I just remember. You have a very violent way of talking sometimes, Garlic. Kick a giant's head in. He started it, man. Yo, keep calm and PK. How you doing, man? How can you acquire nature talismans? They're on the rare drop table for a lot of monsters. Usually it's monsters above ground that drop nature talismans, ones below ground drop chaos ones. I think fire giants might be an exception to that rule though. There's a lot of things. If you look up the rare drop table and look at the talisman drop rates, you can kind of see like on the wiki which monsters have those drops. You might need a graphic on screen that says nature tallies come from rare drop table. Yeah, I was thinking that, Jay. As I was saying it, I was like, but maybe if people see people keep spamming like questions about how to get nature talismans, like there's a bit of a delay like on stream. So if anyone just like wants to respond with like an answer before I like talk about it, then feel free to answer the questions like that if they've been answered a lot on stream. Thanks for answering, subscribing. Thanks, Orpheus. It's kind of you. I appreciate that. You can mage them at like 30 mage. Yeah, you can like safe spot the fire giants, right? So they're not like particularly difficult to kill, but it's just whether you can actually, you know, get a spot where there's not already full of people doing the same thing. How many garlic are we up to now? 1,176 garlic obtained. Very nice. And we have actually reached the willow log goal for now. We were trying to get 8,388, and we've now reached that. So I think we go and train. Well, I would like to train some range, but I don't have any arrows. Does anyone have any arrows that they would like to sell me so I can go and get 50 ranged? Out for now, garlic. So awesome to see your grove. Appreciate you, Josh. Have a good one, man. Do you think this game will have Jagex attention into removing it? It's possible, Nazer. It's possible. It is like a completely not-for-profit server, though. Like, no one's making any money off of Jagex's IP. So that's kind of, you know, a positive, hopefully, in Jagex's eyes. But they could just, you know, they could take it down if they wanted to, I guess. But hopefully we have it for a long time. I got all types of arrows. I'd probably just buy like some bronze or iron ones, Lee, if you've got some. How many? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know how many arrows I'm gonna need. How much are you selling them for, Leah? Is it just Leah? Is that I don't know why I'm saying it, Leah. Will black dragons drop them? I think they do have rare drop table, actually, don't they, black dragons? So I think they might. But the black dragons are underground, so they drop chaos talismans, I would assume. Whoever is willing to train Fletching to 99.04 is insane. Sook, I think there's a lot of insane people in the game then, man, because it sounds like a lot of people are banking like at least level 80. So I'm probably quite a few of them will go to 99. I've noticed that community members... Yo, JMAs! Thanks for subbing, bro. I caught your stream earlier for a little bit. Good stuff, man. Your account is essentially like woodcutting and merching, which is crazy to see, man. Where are we? So what are you saying, Michael? I got interrupted there. I've noticed that community members are building web apps for 2004scape. I saw someone built an item lookup tool that had 04 locations and drop rates. Yeah, if you're in the community Discord, and you go to like the useful websites link channel or whatever it's called, there's a lot of links in there that have got some really useful information on. There's a couple of drop table ones. Also, Index has got a video. If people don't know Index, you can search Index RS on YouTube. He's got some videos going over like how to look at drop tables and like monsters that drop different things and stuff like that. So check out his videos as well. Bronze 11, Iron 14, Steel 27. Yeah, the steel's a little bit too much for what I need it for, really, I would say. But if I went, how many? Can I buy 1,000 iron arrows from you, Leah? For 14k. That should be enough, I'm thinking. And let me know if you want to come to Draenor or if you need me to come to wherever you are. Why not 66 magic? Literally because I just kind of got to this and I can't really be bothered to get 66 before members. I probably should for the Wizards Guild, but it's just going to be something that I do in members, I think. Varrock Fountain. Yeah, I can do that. I've got the runes out the wrong way there. There we go. Are you in my world, Leah? You're not. World 8. Are you able to hop to my world, Leah, or do you need me to come to you? Too bad you didn't call yourself Rune Skimmy. Would be a much more valuable stack if it was 1.1k Rune Skims in your bank. Yeah, I don't think people will be as enthusiastic about donating me Rune Skims though, Spencer. I think if people are happy to go donate me garlic because it's not really worth anything to them, and it's like easy to just spam them out of the cupboard in Draenor. Don't have any arrows, but I'd love to know where you get nature talismans from. Pause. My guy, you don't even need a nature talisman, dude. Just stay in free to play. Come on. Are any more shops getting emptied in preparation? Getting emptied in preparation? You mean, are people buying shops out now? I would assume like a lot of rune and arrow shops are probably getting emptied. I probably could have just checked the archery shop actually, but oh well. I'm too lazy to do that and hop around. Hey, good luck on games. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this evening. Have you played Brighter Shores? Yes, I have played Brighter Shores, Nasa. I played, like, I think 200 hours or so of Brighter Shores. I was one of the first people... I say one of the first. I was probably, like, one of the first 10 to 15 people to get 200 foraging on Brighter Shores. And then Leagues came out not long after, and then I played Leagues, and then I just never went back to it, really. How do I get access to the useful links tab? Chaos Ritual, if you're in the Lost Citizens Discord, not the Lost City official one, the Community Lost Citizens one, the useful websites is under the official, like, category there. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Wizard Guild dead content right now? It's not, man. It's the only place that sells blood runes. So it's going to be very useful. We're just going to go Hill Giants to get these range levels, I think. Garlic is one of the best investments during 04 and 05 and 2006. Don't tell anyone, man, otherwise they won't donate it to me, man. Oh, you got bronzes out, no worries, Leah. Thanks for selling me those. Appreciate it. What does Shantae sell at the Shantae Pass? He sells Shantae Passes. He sells, like, the desert outfit. He sells water skins. I think he sells, like, a knife and, like, maybe, like, some other weird bits. I don't know off the top of my head, though. What's going on? Garlic is buying arrows. It had to be done, Mazerath. Had to be done. I'm afraid. I don't want to sit at Hill Giants until I get like 1k arrows. I just want to get 50 range done. Let me turn those sound effects off because the Hill Giants attack sound is very obnoxious. Feathers 2. Ah, okay. Feathers 2. Nice. How was Leagues? It was actually really fun. I played it with some of my friends from my clan in old school. So we were like... I had like a lot of time off work then as well, so we basically just like sat and no-lifed it in Discord together. It was a lot of fun. They all went like melee builds, I went a range build, and we just like went through TOB. It was good fun. When Mage Arena releases, terrible place. What? When Mage Arena releases, terrible place. What are you saying? The Mage Arena is going to be bad for what? Also, the closest Rune-S mine TP to a bank. Yeah, exactly. If you want to mine Rune Essence, Yanil is the play if you've got 66 magic. For sure. I don't know what to do while I wait for mems to come out. I have all my logs I need and I'm ready to start fletching. Ooh. I mean, how many... Have you got, like, 99 fletching banked, Canadian? Or have you got like a specific level banked? Bronze bars? You sell bronze bars as well? Will there be bronze bars in this video? Honestly, I couldn't tell you at the moment, Devon. I mean, you can go sign into the test client and have a look if you want to. Wait, is it even... Can you check now in free-to-play? Is he there in free-to-play? Can you TP from Shantae to Port Sarim? I think you can, Kapot. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can. How the fuck did you find a world so easily? I don't know, man. I feel like people just aren't doing hill giants that much these days. At certain times as well. Sometimes you just get lucky. Italian garlic knots would sound heavenly. With some ranch sauce. How you doing, Wizdro? How much do you think MSBs will go for when they are first obtained? I doubt I'll be the first. I'm pretty sure some clans are going to feed people myth dart tips. I don't think they'll be worth that much, to be honest. I don't think, like, if you're, like, expecting to make bank from fletching MSBs, I think you might be disappointed. Just because of how many are going to be, like, made. I'm not sure, though. Maybe, like, a few K. But the first ones, maybe like 10, 20k if people are really desperate for it. But I think they go, I think like 5k maybe is like a reasonable price. Oh, Mage Training Arena. I don't think Mage Training Arena is in the game, is it? Hill Giants has been a lot easier to get in the last couple of days for sure. Yeah, Wazoo, I agree. Index has a vid on the shops, pretty helpful. Yeah, he's got a good video where he goes and looks in a lot of the shops. I don't think he does the Shantae one though, but he does a lot of them. Problem with open worlds, because people far from 60 attack realize Hill Giants kind of waste of time, and people who do have 60 attack are skilling for members. Yeah, or people are just like moved to Moss Giants or Hobgoblins or something. I think what it is that a lot of people have got 43 prayer by now. So they don't feel the need to kill Hill Giants. If they want to just farm Limpwork roots, they'll go Hobgoblins. And if they want like just better XP and like nature runes and stuff, they'll just go Moss Giants. So I think, you know, this is a good early way to train your prayer. But I think after you've hit 43, like maybe it's not the best anymore. Trey, did your nasty ass just say ranch sauce on garlic knots? Yo, how you doing? I'm doing very well, Wizdre. Thanks for asking, man. Only waste of time because they can't get 60 attack before pay to play. I mean, you don't have to like have a like hard deadline to be like, I need these stats before members, otherwise it's pointless even going for it. Like, you could just carry on as normal when members comes in and then just like, you know, do little extra bits of members content here and there. There's no rush to do anything really, just as long as you're having fun with the game, you know. MSB really isn't that much of an upgrade with the current gear available and no specs. Yeah, I mean, MSB when specs come out is going to be super strong because it only takes 35% special attack. So you can spec twice, wait a little bit, and then spec a third time. So it will be super nice then. How can I find the unofficial Discord Lost Citizens? Let me see if I can find you a link, Max. I think this should work. This is like the community Discord, and sometimes the community Discord can get a little outrageous, so if anyone wants more of a chill place to come and just chat with everyone about the game, whether there's maybe a little bit, just a tad little bit less degeneracy going on, then there's a link to my Discord in the description of the stream and on my on the homepage of my channel. So check that out and join the Discord if you would like to. Oh, you found it already. Well, there it is for anyone else if you're not already in there. Mostly doing fletching for easy money and AUX and MSBs will be a bonus. It's also going to be the best range weapon, so not entirely useless. Yeah, I think, you know, even if it's like, even if you're not selling it to loads of people, like, it'd still be good to AUX them to be fair. Yeah, members quest going to give some good combat XP for sure. There's a lot of combat XP quests coming out with members. Just tested Mage Area, used around 2 prayer pots for the fight. Best just taking 3 just in case, as you can't fight any of the monsters with any armor, so no mage. Yeah, you can't use you can't bring weapons or armor into the fight either, so it is a bit tricky. I checked that earlier myself, and it was a lot more challenging than I thought it would be. I think I accidentally picked up your arrows. Did you? I don't think that's definitely not on mine, dude, but thanks for the arrows, bro. Appreciate ya. Fletching in 04 is slow. You need to manually fletch each bow. It's not brain dead. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just like fletch half the bows you need and then buy a bunch of bowstring and then one tick the bowstring. But bowstring is probably going to be quite expensive, so. Garlic's YouTube section is the friends chat. Yeah, pretty much. Anyone have a good XP calculator for 04? All of the basically, yeah, I think all of the old school skill calculators work for 04 Chaos. Like, I think basically nearly everything gives the same XP. The only thing I've found that doesn't is the agility, because the agility courses got buffed a little bit in old school, but I think a lot of it is still very similar. But I think there is a specific one for 04. I've seen people using it on stream, but I don't know like what it is or what the link to it is. It might be in that useful links thing in the community Discord. I'm not sure. I keep the DJing going in the Discord though, don't worry. Yeah, that's what Maze is here for, man. Thought Lost City was the Discord, but there's another one. Yeah, the Lost City one was the main one, and then they think they like stopped. They like removed like the general chat channel or something, because it was just like, I don't know. I guess they couldn't moderate it very well. So someone, I think Moggin made the community one, and that's why most people chat about the game now. They should add microtransactions. Clown face. I'm glad you put the clown face, man. Skilling in 04 has 1000% increased my respect for maxes back then. I joined when Make All was a thing already. Yeah, definitely, Trey. Definitely shows the dedication of those players to sit through some very, very tedious grinds. Thought he was going to trade you a garlic. I thought he did. I thought he was as well. That's why I accepted the trade. I was kind of expecting a garlic donation, but I'll take the 200 arrows, to be fair. Wait, you can't bring any gear into Mage Arena? No music. You just got to bring like, you can bring like food and runes and potions, but you can't bring like armor or weapons. He won't let you go in. You speak to him, and then like he checks whether you've got any of that on you, and if you do, then he won't let you in. If you don't have any of that on you, he'll teleport you into the Mage Arena with him, and then when you fight him, when you kill him, he'll teleport you back into the Mage Bank. Accept a donation, start count again? I think not, Zesty Lemon. Yo, username, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thing I'm looking forward to most in pay-to-play is waiting for the first person to die to bar crawl. True. Be kind of funny to see. You could just stand by the one that does the most damage and see if anyone like drops a bunch of loot for you, I guess. Is agility worth doing on release? I would say so, Chaos. If you look on my channel, I've got a video called Quick Start Guide to Member Skills, and that'll show you how to like get some easy early levels in the member skills that are coming out, and agility is one of them. You can do some questing to get to like a decent agility, like I think in the 30s of your agility, and then it's probably worth training it a little bit past then as well, just because if you're gonna be running around the game a lot, so any run energy you can save is probably worth doing that. I don't know if it got asked before, but can you tell me about your history in RuneScape from first contact, getting a time away if ever, and how you accumulated experience enough to pass knowledge to others? Yeah, I can go over that, I guess. I mean, I started playing RuneScape in late 04 or early 05. I was very young. And I've played on and off. Well, actually, no, I basically played completely until I took a little bit of a break when Wilderness and Free Trade got removed, but I came back and then I quit when EOC came out. And then I played old school, like on release. And then I played old school basically since 2013. I've taken like a year off here and there from old school. But I'm like 33 levels off of maxing my main, and I think I've got an Iron Man with like a 2k total level. So I've played a lot of the game, so I've got, you know, quite a lot of knowledge and experience with it. Why do all your comments read like ChatGPT? Don't know, man. Maybe they're all cyborgs or something. Who knows? The wilderness weeps for fresh blood to be spilt. The trees are in need of nutrition from the rats who choose to risk the cheese. What the fuck, man? What am I supposed to say to that, dude? 52 agility will be a pretty good escape option if doing fire giants in wildy, since most people won't grind it out. Well, that I don't really know what shortcuts will be. Maybe I may need to make a video on that actually. Maybe I'll make a video on like what shortcuts are in the game, because I don't know which ones are and which ones aren't. I don't know if there's actually very many shortcuts in 2004. Is that your Discord popping off? Yeah, it is, Jay. I did mute it last stream and then I forgot to unmute it, and then like everyone was messaging me on Discord, so I haven't muted it this time. But if it gets annoying, then I can mute it again if people care that much about it. I don't think it's too bad right now. Or just start a new character with members. You don't have to be efficiently getting max. Are you responding to someone else, Hedgehog, or? I mean, I agree with the last bit. I'm not going to start a new character there. 52 agility isn't shortcut, it's the... Oh, I see what you mean. So you're saying like to escape from people, you just like go into the agility course, and then people that don't have the agility level won't be able to follow you there, and then you can log out. I got you. Balador to Tavily dungeon shortcut? No tab dungeon shortcut, unfortunately. We need a Khazad jungle shortcut. True, for Legends Quest, yeah. 98 agility. Love the videos. Thanks, Zachary. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching them. Hoping to get Dragon Slayer done tonight. If I do, I'll have all the free-to-play quests done before members launch. Hell yeah, dude. Very, very nice, man. Hopefully you can get that done. There's a safe spot for Alvarg, so don't do a Paolo. And there's a safe spot for the Lesser Demon in Malzar's Maze as well, if you're worried about that at all. So I believe in you, man. You can get it done. Oh, you shared a video of the safe spot Mage Arena. Oh, thanks, Trey. I'll check that out after stream. Because if that is in the game, then that'd be that'd make a big, big difference for sure. I don't think so, Lost Mirrors. Not 100% sure, but from what I've heard from people, then it's not in the game. A part of me does wish we could ult, but it is what it is. Yeah, I would kind of like to be able to multi-log just like one extra account, so I could like make a PK Impure on the side. Because I don't want to stop playing this account just to do that, but I would like to have like a one defense pure or something like that to use in the future. But I can see, you know, people would abuse it. They'd just like multi-log and then like just farm gold on 2 accounts at once. And I can see why they've got the limit, but maybe in the future they'll I think maybe they changed the rules when Jagex changed them, so I'm not sure when multi-logging was okay again, but we'll have to see. Ooh, we're getting close to this prayer level now. Very nice. How are we doing on the ranged XP? Getting kind of close. Is this your first and only YouTube channel? Quite good upload so far. Congrats. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's not my first YouTube channel, no. I have an old YouTube channel and I used to stream on Twitch as well, doing old school and Path of Exile content. The videos like did a little bit better than the ones I'm doing now. They got like 8-9k views on them, and the streaming on Twitch was not as good, and the subscribers weren't as good as they have been on this channel. But yeah, I did do that for like a few years, so I'm not like brand new to content creation. I kind of like have a bit of experience with it. Pipe doesn't exist, good luck getting to the end. No, teleblock is great news for green dragon farmers. Very true, Barbaric Emu. Very true indeed. Do a Paolo, yeah. I was more worried about the skeleton room and zombie. I think they'll be alright. Hardest part was Malzar the Mad. Used all my food and almost died. Then flinched Alvar for 90 minutes because I didn't know there was a safe spot. Oh, man. I've heard some people taking a very long time to flinch Alvar, yeah. You can flinch that major before the lesser demon. Oh, can you flinch him as well? I think you can get him stuck on like a crate or something, right? Do you watch adult content while playing 2004scape in another window? No, Mesa. Why the fuck would I do that while I was streaming? That's weird, man. What was wrong with you? Yeah, Nasa definitely does. Projecting much? Multi-logging isn't nostalgic. True. I would just log into my account and just be bad at the game. I wouldn't need to do it on 2 accounts. Shouldn't have done Alvar at level 25 combat with an Addy Skim. You're probably not the best idea, Spencer, but hey man, you got it done, then you got it done, you know? Jesus, Custon. Hi guys, Swampletics here. Welcome to my Mauritania locked Ultimate Iron Man. I was gonna flinch, but I got bullied by my stream chat to save spot. I mean, it kind of is nice though, right? It means your chat like you. They don't want you to die. They're telling you to do it for your own benefit, I guess. Can you share the Mage Arena safe spot? I think... Who was it that posted the link? I can't remember who it was now. I do apologise, I've forgotten. If you join my Discord, there's a link in the description, man. Then you'll find the link that the person is linked. And it'll be in there. You can grab the link and leave the Discord after if you want. If you're trying to avoid joining, you could just join, grab the link and leave if you don't want to stay there. What you like to do IRL? Do you study, work, play sports, common things like that? I'm not really a sports fan. My dad and my brother are big sports fans, but I'm not really into sports. Into music, so I like playing guitar, I like singing, writing music, writing rap sometimes. I play Dungeons and Dragons with a group of friends. What else do I do? I don't know, man. I did play other games sometimes. Just like hang out with friends. Sometimes I've got a friend that me and him like sometimes we go like hiking or camping together and stuff. So, you know, I like going out into like nature and stuff sometimes. And I don't study anything because I've got a job at the moment. I'm done with studying. I did way too much studying. I do like learning things. I just don't like all the exams and everything. Like I like learning about stuff. Like I'm really interested in learning about stuff like space, anything to do with like cool scientific like developments that we learn about, stuff like that. Geography, history. History is really, really interesting. I love learning about stuff in the past as well. Swampletics is British now. I did meet Settled at Runefest. Got a picture with him. He was really nice. I remember having 2 clients open side by side and clicking log in really quickly on both so I could log in on both and trade over items to my alts. Why did you have to click login really quickly on both? Would it not let you do it otherwise? I don't remember that being a thing. Hey guys, Garletics here. Yes, Tristan. Just search it on YouTube, easy to find. Yeah, you could do that as well, I guess. If your 04 channel pops off a lot and 04 dies, would you consider keeping it going on old school? I don't know if I would, Carsten. I feel like everyone here is watching for the 04 content. So I feel like if I started doing old school content, like people would start leaving, people would unsub, like people wouldn't really watch it. So if 04 dies, like I feel like it would be kind of nice to like just have the channel as like an archive of the time, rather than try and turn it into something else. But I don't know, it depends. I guess I would like, if we heard news that it was getting shut down, I guess I would like do a stream or a video and like ask people if they would like watch me do anything else. If there was like a lot of support for it, I could see myself doing it, but probably not. What is your favorite guitarist? No idea, man. There's a lot of guitarists that are very good that I wouldn't be able to choose between, but there's also just a lot of guitarists that I don't know the names of. So it's a hard one for me to answer. Although I could give you one, maybe not my favorite one, definitely like up there, but like one of the most impressive skilled guitarists, I would say is Yvette Young. She's awesome at guitar. Wouldn't let you in if you were already logged in on the other account. Oh really? I didn't know they did that. I remember multi-login by one tick in the login button, otherwise you could... Oh, I do not remember this. I guess I didn't make a second account for a long time, to be fair. Hey, 37 Prayer. Congrats, Spencer. Very nice. You said you're done studying. What did you study? I studied IT, and then I took a year off, and then I went back and I did sociology, psychology, and media. But then I went and got a job in IT anyway, so it was kind of a waste of like 2 years to go back and do the other stuff, but yeah, doesn't matter now. I work in IT, so it worked out in the end. I would only watch when you do 2004 methods on old school. Do like a RAG series. I'm sure there'd be a few people that watch, but I don't know whether... I think there'd be a large majority of people that wouldn't, so I don't know if it'd be worth like carrying it on. Yay, 48 range, let's go. 2 more levels. And we're getting very, very close to 50 per hour as well. Is 2004scape popping off because of nostalgia? Wouldn't the nostalgia wear off and player count start dropping? I mean, dude, old school RuneScape is my answer. Was that just nostalgia? Or is there another reason why like 80, 90, 100,000 players are playing it like over 10 years later? Also, they'll keep updating it, right? So we'll get 2005 updates, 2006 updates. So there's going to be like more content that's going to continue to come into the game to keep it fresh. Yo, AJS, how you doing, man? Good to see you here. Hey, figure it out. That's what Canadians say, isn't it? They say, hey. I think it's popping off because of the pace of the game. Everything achievement feels meaningful. Yeah, it's nice to relive. You know, they had the game like pretty well balanced back in these days. You know what I mean? Like everything felt like tied together really nicely. You know, like mining coal felt important because people like needed coal to train their smithing, and like you couldn't just go to Zora and get like a ton of noted coal and stuff. So everything felt meaningful. Every level felt important. And it felt like an achievement because it was like quite slow to train a lot of it. Old school isn't old school RuneScape though, Garlic. I mean, yeah, but it was, right? And it's still like got... it's not RuneScape 3, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Also, 2004scape will get updates. It's just, yeah, exactly, Canadian, yeah. Will Ring of Forging be worth using? If you want to make iron bars, then yes, as long as you're... If you could just superheat iron, superheating iron, like, is 100% chance to make the bar. But if you're not superheating and you want to make iron bars, then it's definitely worth doing, because I've heard some people, like, have a full inventory of iron ore. They go to a furnace, they come back with 4 iron bars out of 28 ore. So, I would say so. Fresh economy is nice. Push for 99 in member skill. Yeah, exactly. The whole, like, new economy, like, fresh high score racing and stuff like that is also definitely helping some people. I think if we made a pie chart of why people are drawn to 2004scape, nostalgia is probably, like, 10% of the chart. Yeah, I would probably say you're right. I mean, like, nostalgia's maybe a little bit more than 10%. Like, I think nostalgia is a big part of it. But I think, like, it's not necessarily, like, the nostalgia for reliving the game as you did back in the day. I think it's more like just the game was good back then. There were, like, a lot of people that don't like what the game turned into, and it's just them wanting to play the game, like, when they thought it was, like, in its best, like, iterants, if that makes sense. Is this the in-game music? If so, what track? No, Dakota. If you look in the description of the chat of the stream, there's a link for the music. It's the Unpragmatic Covers YouTube channel. They do covers of famous songs in the RuneScape sound font. I feel a bit lost. I have no clear goals. Any tips or advice? I mean, what do you enjoy doing, username? Do you like killing stuff? Do you like making money? Is there a particular skill that... I mean, this whole game is about setting your own goals, right? Like, do you like questing? A lot of the time in RuneScape, all you have to do is make yourself one single goal, and, like, 20 to 30, like, side quests will, like, instantly pop up for you to reach that goal. And you say, like, I want to get this thing, and then it's suddenly like, oh, well, to do that, I need to get this, and to get that, I need to do this, and to get that, I need to do this. So if you can just sort of focus on one thing that you want to do, or, like, one thing you want to obtain, maybe you want to make, like, 1 mil cash, maybe you want to, like, get full rune, maybe you want to... I don't know, maybe you want to get, like, 50 range, so you go, oh, well, I want to go kill hill giants to get the arrows instead of buying them, and to kill hill giants, I, like, need to, I don't know, train my stats up to this level, so I'll go train it on this, and then while I'm training it on cows or whatever, then I'll bank the cow hides, and then I'm like, oh, well, now I could sell the cow hides, or, like, maybe I could, tan them and use them myself and get some crafting levels, because I've got that in the bank now, like, sort of all trickles down into more goals after more goals after more goals. You could say the same thing if you played Iron Man mode. What do you mean I could say the same thing if I played Iron Man mode? Say what thing? Yvette Young, you meant when mentioning a guitarist, the first name was difficult to grasp. Yes, Orpheus, you've spelt it exactly right. Ring of Forging is going to make smithing not cost an arm and a leg. I mean, it only works on iron ore though, so I mean, it's not going to be that useful, I wouldn't have thought. Because you'll just move on to steel really, really quickly, and it has no effect on anything other than iron. In 5 days, you can have every best in slot item. In 5 days, you can have every best in slot item. I mean, if you've got the money for it, sure. Hopping off. Good luck with the pre-mem stream, Garlic. See you Saturday to snipe that first snake grass. How yeah, Spencer. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Never even played 04. My era was 05, 06, and I don't like the direction old school has been heading. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. I think that's the case for a lot of people playing right now. I'd love this version to end at God Wars release. I think that's peak RS where Bandos and God Wars were meta, and God Wars were meta. I think a lot of people are like happy around the era, like either just before God Wars or like just after God Wars. I think there's quite a big controversy in did God Wars like ruin the game or not. I think like when God Wars was released, it was kind of like the end of an era and the start of a new one. But I did used to enjoy like going to like do Bandos trips and stuff, and it was fun seeing people like PK with AGSs, but it did kind of feel like the end of that kind of era because the God Wars gear was kind of like too strong for like everything else in the game back then. It was like too much of a jump in power, I think. Thanks, man. I guess I'm just an adventurer. Yeah, man. It's hard to, you know, it's hard to answer a question like that because it's hard to just come up with goals for people without like knowing what they'll enjoy doing or what the stats and stuff are. It's kind of just yeah, it's definitely a game of pick your own goal, something that you want to do. Steel is expensive though. I think the price will go up a bit as well. I think a lot of people will smith iron plate bodies to bypass steel. I don't know, man. That's like a shit ton of iron plate bodies though. Like, it's probably not worth your time to do iron. It's probably better to just grind like a money maker and then buy the steel and do it. I think it might be too slow otherwise. Because otherwise, I mean, like, what level are you going to do iron plate bodies to before you do something else? And then what's that next thing going to be? Because if the next thing's going to be mithril plate bodies, it's still going to be very expensive. Smithing is just an expensive skill to train, unfortunately. Is being late to this game without knowledge, skill guides, and money an irrecoverable loss? Imagine new players joining this game as time passes, for instance. I don't think so, Orpheus. I mean, like, the best times that I've had in this game before have been, like, when I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. And, like, learning everything. I think that's, like, a bit like, you know, the first time you play a new game you never played before, it's always super fun to, like, learn the game, figure it out, figure out the best methods and stuff. So I think, you know, if you get that chance to like play this with no prior knowledge or experience, I think you're gonna have a great time. And also, you know, if you do get stuck with things, there's a very friendly community here to help you out with any questions or anything if you get stuck on something. I got 3 genies in an hour by holding them. Hell yeah, Caston. As I mine 3k coal and iron ore, humble. Yeah, I mined a lot of my own coal and iron, to be fair. If you're going to use iron bars, make ammo for ranging. Yeah, I would probably suggest that as well. It'll be slower, but at least like you get something useful out of it. Because that's the other thing, right? Is like, even though smithing steel plate bodies is expensive, if you don't mine it yourself, like you can still alch the plate bodies and get some of your investment back. I would not recommend alching iron plate bodies. Or sell the arrows, yeah, if you don't want to use them for your own range training. I agree with you on God Wars and future stuff. Changed the aesthetics enormously. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate God Wars. Like I said, I did really enjoy actually like doing it with my friends in a group. And like Bandos is like iconic, the look of it. AGS PKing was really awesome to see, like those big KOs with the AGS. But it definitely did feel like a different time when that was added. So I'm assuming there'll probably be quite a big split in the community if they go past God Wars and add that. There'll probably be a lot of people that don't want that and will stay with the previous version, and there'll be some people that do want that and they'll move on to the next version. Tice almost died the other day by getting stuck in a 10x smithing animation and a genie spawned. Yeah, it's really weird how you get stuck in the animation. You can't cancel it when you click to smith something. His shit would have been on the floor, yeah. Banger? Hell yeah, man. I can sing the hell out of this song just so everyone knows. I'm sure you can, Rogue. I'm sure you can. SGS Slayer 2, yeah. And like the Armadillo armor was pretty cool. I remember the Saradomin sword was like a cheaper alternative to the whip for a long time as well. People used to use it to train their strength as well. Hey, there's 50 prayer coming in. Very, very nice. 76 combat at the moment. Thank you guys. Can't wait for the update to add the heart to the game. Yeah, at the moment, I mean, like, you can do it and you'll see it yourself, but everyone else will just see the number 3, which is kind of weird. This guy say big 3 to you. I don't know. Was it like that back in the day as well? Because it's kind of surprises me how, like, you know how sometimes certain slang and stuff will just be born out of like video games. Like it wouldn't have surprised me that if like there's a quick way instead of doing a heart emoji, people would just like use the number 3 for that. If that was really common in RuneScape, like I could see people these days like still just quickly typing the number 3 for a heart instead of the whole thing, and people would just know what it meant because they saw it in RuneScape for so long. I miss Leet Speak. Is that what the mechanic said to you earlier when you broke an axe? Oh, I saw the picture of the axle, man. How the fuck did you do that, bro? I would stop after 2007 as I did with the original. Yeah, I think there's probably quite a few people that would join you with that. The reason you only see a 3 is because the is that the greater than or less than symbol? I can never remember which way around each one is. I mean, if you've got 2 numbers, I know which one is bigger or which one's smaller, but I don't know how you name each one without seeing the numbers either side of it. Is it compatible in 2004scape? Yeah, it makes sense. But I mean, it kind of is, right? Because like you can see it on your own screen, so it's a bit weird. I don't know why that happens. The boot was torn. Much rather be called a noob than a skibbity toilet, as my daughter says. Oh god. You think PKing is going to drive the economy like back then? We'll see, Dana. It depends how many people are PKing. I think when special attacks get added, PKing is going to become a lot more popular. For now, probably not until special attacks comes out, but you never know. I know there's clans PKing at the moment, but I think, you know, if we get edge PKing when specs come out, I think it might have a bit more of an impact. Did you ever consider quitting this game forever? No, not yet, man. Don't forget drinking water, you're talking non-stop. Yeah, sometimes I will just like forget to take a sip of my drink for a long time. Just finished it off actually, I'll probably go grab another one in a minute. So dragon weapons can't spec in this build. Not just yet, Hedgehog King. I believe special attacks are like a month or 2 away, I think, around that. So we won't have special attacks just yet. But I think like it's like the next thing they're working on. Because yeah, it kind of seems silly to have the dragon dagger in the game without being able to spec with it. It's impressive, to be fair. Well, talking for a long time. The other day you talked so much your brain stopped working. Yeah, I mean, it was probably also like 2 in the morning as well. After working like 8 hours through the day. No MSB spec tomorrow? No AGS. No MSB spec. Full fried? Yeah. I mean, like, the stream was, like, I think the last stream was, like, 6.5 hours. So, like, at the end of that, talking basically the whole time, yeah, my brain just turns to mush, to be honest. I was, like, struggling. There was, like, a word, and I just couldn't read it. The bourgeoisie. Someone wrote bourgeoisie in a chat, in a PM to me, and I just, like, I think I tried to say that word, like, 7 times, and I just couldn't say it. My brain was just like, no, it's not happening tonight, man. Try again later. Anyone know how many darts can be made by bar? Isn't it something like, yeah, 10? I think like darts are 10 and like arrowheads are like 15 or something like that, I think. Off the top of my head. I am still leaning towards turning my myth bars into mythal arrows rather than darts. Knives 5, darts 10, arrowheads 15, yeah. Nails are 2. There you go. Back for a little more garlic? Hell yeah, Josh. What's going on, man? What are you working on these days, Josh? What have you been grinding out? AFK been doing defense? Ah, nice, nice. What are your combat stats at the moment? Getting ready to grind out that nature talisman, I guess. Been smelting myth bars to sell for essence. Ah, okay. I wonder why you were doing the myth bars the other day. Makes sense. $60 attack and strength and 53 defense. Very nice, very nice. Show stats. Yeah, let me just pick up this bone and bury it. There's my stats, dude. $865 total and 76 combat. Not too shabby for members release, I think. Damn, 865 catching me back up. Yeah. I don't think I'll overtake you, Mesa. I think you're probably going to be leading for a long time now, but I did catch up a little bit. Getting up to 70 woodcutting helped. I think if I successfully liquidated my bank and converted to S, I'd be at the 100k mark. Probably need to shift to some type of bank stand and sell method really soon. Damn, man, that's it's going to be crazy seeing you craft the 100k S into nats. How much do you think herbs will sell for? It's really hard to say, mobile noob. It depends on the herb and depends like what people start selling them for. Because I guess people will be like undercutting people quite a lot in the first couple of days. So we'll see like what kind of ranges. And also like some herbs like guams are like going to be like big in demand on the first few days. And then as people train their herb lore, they're not going to be as like wanted by people. So they'll probably drop off. Converting bank to 50k won't happen quickly. Yeah, exactly, Josh. I'm actually kind of sad certain items I wanted to use, like Rune 2H, will be obsolete now that Members is coming. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like the Rune 2H has kind of always been obsolete. Like, what would you be using it on? I guess, like, if you're free to play PKing, it's like you can use it to KO people, but other than that, it's not really a weapon you train with. The RuneScape Green Day kind of slaps. Yeah, Chaos. Units went for 1k back in the day. Yeah, it depends as well, doesn't it? Like, do you mean like just buying units off people, or you mean like buying like the actual identified herbs off people? Because that'll be different as well. In 2004, there'll be people training with it. Yeah, but this is the thing, Grimer, is like we can play the game now, but with all the knowledge and experience we've got, so we know what's like efficient and what's not. So like, you know, if someone wants to like train in efficient with a Rune 2H because it's, you know, nostalgic and fun for them, then I support them fully in doing so, but I don't think you'll see many people doing it. Aladdin, have you seen Jasmine need to save her from Jafar? Brilliant. The word herb is supposed to be said like herb, maybe in America, but I'm pretty sure in the UK we pronounce the H, man, so. I don't miss unit scamming, to be fair. Yeah, it's kind of, you can kind of like protect yourself against it, but the way you do it is kind of really annoying. Plan on getting a Dragon Long first day? Yeah, hopefully I will. Carsten, are you still going to pick me up a second D-Long, man? I'm relying on you, bro. Yeah, herb is American. I thought that was the case. Yeah, I've heard a lot of Americans say herbs. But in the UK, we say herb. Because, you know, we pronounce all the letters. Also, what is this aluminum shit? What the fuck? Who came up with that, man? Absolutely ridiculous, that word. It's aluminium. How about saying scimitar instead of scimitar? Yeah, I mean, everyone just said scimitar back in the day because we were kids and didn't know how to pronounce it, but it is scimitar. But you still say skim when you're like abbreviating it, like, you know, when you're shortening it, you'll still say skim. I think most of the time. It would feel weird to say rune sim. I think that just kind of sounds wrong. But rune scimitar is the proper way to say it. Because I said it scimitar as a kid so many times, like, I'll kind of like switch between both ways of saying it. Mate, I didn't even speak English in 04, made it all 10 times worse. Oh no. Are you a Dutchie, Grimer? What? Training with a Rune 2H is on the same level of Giga Chad as the people who used Gmaul at flesh crawlers. Yes, SD. I used to just like train with a Gmaul as a kid because I thought it looked badass as fuck. Look at this giant sledgehammer I've got. What's funny is the sprite for the in-game scimitar isn't even a scimitar. Yeah, the actual scimitars, like real life scimitars, look a bit weird. They're a bit different. But I guess they did the best they could with the graphics they had at the time, man. I predict the trading goes up and down volatile first week or so. Big volatility in the markets. Yeah, for sure, Chaos. There'll be a lot of like demand for something one day and then like everyone will want something different the next day. So be interesting to see. Are you streaming to more than one platform by chance in multiple chats? I'm not, Josh, no. I did think about streaming to, like, multi-streaming to Kick as well, but I just kind of can't be bothered with it, to be honest, and I'm not the biggest fan of the Kick as a platform, so I just do YouTube. I used to multi-stream to Twitch on YouTube on my other channel back in the day, but obviously I can't do that with 2004scape. Got you, fam, don't worry. Yes, Carsten. Carsten's a top G. Herb is American. Who the fuck says herb? It has a H. Yeah, yes, Trey. Yeah, as in game. If you see me reading out something that you don't see in YouTube chat, it'll be someone PMing me. I feel like everywhere except America says herb with a H. Do Canadians say herb or herb? I'm from East Coast. I pronounce my H's. Goothans instead of Guthans. Never heard anyone say Goothans. That's kind of funny though. Rune Sim sounds like a RuneScape simulation. Yeah, true. Skimmy. Yeah, Skimmy was one back in the day as well. I still say Scimitar. I think a lot of people do, man. Like if you see someone that's never played RuneScape, they'll probably say Scimitar. But a lot of you hear someone say Scimitar. Chances are they're a RuneScape player, or they used to be. We in the UK can actually say America properly, as opposed to saying America. I feel like America has just like become a meme, to be honest. Can we talk about the UK Prime Minister banning ninja swords? If you want, but I don't really have any opinions on it, dude. I swear South Park made that up. Like, South Park is the reason people say a lot of things. As kids, we called our... See, I've heard people say our dogne before. I say Ardoon. I don't know whether anyone else does, but I've always said Ardoon or Ardoonge. But because, like, it's such a controversial word, everyone just says Ardy, because, like, who the fuck, like... Why would you spell a name of a place that? It's just so confusing. I only discovered Kick through Vank, and the platform seems very online type. It's just like it's just promotes gambling like everywhere, so I'm not really a big fan of that. That's like the whole thing. It is like it's just a big gambling site basically. Still call it Ardoongi or Ardoone. We say herb with a H. Okay, so maybe it is just the Americans that say it wrong. Sorry, differently. That's what I meant to say. I guess it depends if they are wrong or not. What's up, dudes? What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? I said something like Ardugan. I quite like that, Ardugan. It's an interesting way to say it. I've not heard that one before, but I like it. I'm a fan of that one. Frey streams on Kick. He's the biggest I know from there. Is Frey... I heard someone talking about him on someone else's stream earlier. Isn't he like... Is he Dutch? Is he like from Eindhoven, I heard someone say? Let's go to Goothins. Ah, Doingendogger. Ah, Gad now. What the fuck, John? Just always said Skimmy. Yeah, fair. Brass Knuckles are banned in America. I feel like they're banned in the UK as well. Pretty sure. Ardoin. Ardoin +1. Like massive emphasis on the Y. Ardoin. Ardoin. What are we doing, guys? What the fuck are we doing? It's anything but Ardoin. Are you playing in browser? No, Josh, I'm playing on the client. But the client is basically just a browser, like, with a reskin. It's, like, exactly the same. It's just, like, a client that runs the browser inside of it. As I didn't speak any English, I couldn't read any of the in-game stuff. There were Dutch RS websites, luckily, with quest guides. Yeah, what was the what? Was it Luna? Luna was the Dutch site, wasn't it? I've been learning about these things from all my Dutchies in the chat. Kick equals Twitch with no rules. Yeah, pretty much, Trey. Ardoin is the correct way to say it, but Ardoon is the best way to say it. Yeah, yeah, Canadian. I think we're in agreement there. That's what I've been saying. It's just easier to say that way, I think, as well. The Dutch one, Luna Gang, made a whole story around Dragon Slayer. They made it seem like the goblin you had to kill, use telegraph for, or spend 10k was an actual endgame boss, so I spent half a year prepping. Wow, that is probably one of the best trolls I've ever heard of. Frey is UK one chunker? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is then, I'm afraid. Verf is Dutch? Yeah, I've seen Verf. Heard of Verf before. Paint is Dutch? Not heard of Paint. I mean, I've heard of Paint, the thing you put on the walls of your house and that, but not any content creators called Paint. First time hearing Scatman. Can you please to me how people in the UK take 1 to 2 month breaks in between jobs? So many girls from the UK I've spoken to say when switching jobs they take 1 to 2 month breaks. Don't you all got no bills to pay? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna guess it's either they've got savings or like mummy and daddy pay for everything, so they don't actually have to worry about it and they just live at home. But nah, man, like, I mean, sometimes people are forced to take breaks because they can't find another job. But no, that's, I wouldn't just take a couple months off unless I had like specifically like saved up to be able to quit my job and take a 1 or 2 month break and have enough savings to pay my rent and like just chill. Luna Gang OG are doing. I call it Doiny. Fucking Doiny. Wow, this is amazing seeing how many different ways people have named it. I feel like you guys are just coming up with random shit now. I feel like no one ever has actually said these words. You're just trying to find the strangest way to say it now. Our Dugny is base though. Not sure about that one, pause. Luna Gang thought he was General Grado. Have you heard of MPG on Kick? Is MPG the guy that's... I've seen MPG in my Discord and in the community Discord. I didn't know he streamed though. Is it the same person? What quest requires Snapegrass? It is the Plague City quest. I believe you use it on the for the hangover cure. Paint equals Verf in Dutch. Oh, is that what Verf means? I never knew that. A lot of people don't pay their bills here in the UK. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the same in lots of places though, right? Lots of people just like live off like government support and stuff. But I mean, like, you're not going on holiday on government support a lot of the time, and if you are, you're going to like Blackpool or Skegness, I don't. What's a savings? Moment of silence for Jay in the chat, guys. Oh, you are MPG. Oh, I swear you've told me that before, Harry, but I must have forgotten. There's a. It's hard to keep track of everyone when there's over 100 concurrent viewers in the chat, you know. Cool 30 viewers on my stream. Oh yeah, I saw you mention that earlier, Harry, but I didn't realise that you were MPG. Verf and Limp are biggest Dutch scapers. Also some famous Dutch scapers. Bomblock, Drumgun, Tedious. He's Belgian, so semi-Dutch. I've heard of Bomblock before. He used to be like a PK back in the day, didn't he? I think I remember watching his videos. Why does Verf sound familiar? Verf was the one that did like the Karamja only Iron Man, wasn't he? My friend lives in Blackpool. Rip to your friend, man. My condolences. What about Hey Box Yonge? No idea who that is. I forgot Heox. Don't know who that is. Hebox? Nah, don't know who that is. MFG Oars was Dutch, I believe. Don't know who that is either, man. Haybox is the fastest the hardcore Iron Man maxed and Ultimate Iron Man boxed on old school. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've not seen any of those guys' content. Slayer Music 1 is Belgium, and that's the same as Dutch. Doesn't it depend on which part of Belgium you're in, though? Like, isn't like one part French, one part Dutch, and one part whatever the other bit on like on the east side is? I've been to Belgium before. It wasn't very exciting, to be honest. Call to action. It's a good idea, Harry. If anyone here is new and you're enjoying the stream, or you've watched the videos and you enjoy those, please do consider subscribing. It means a lot to me, and you'll have my eternal gratitude for the rest of your years on the earth. And give the stream a like if you fancy it. If you want to hop in the Discord, there's a link in the description. And I'm not really going to regularly plug this because I feel kind of awkward doing it, but someone the other day did ask like if there was a way to donate. So there is like a coffee link in the description if anyone wants to use that. It will pop up on screen, but like I said, you don't have to do that at all. I just put it there because someone like wanted to use it in the past. So I'm not going to plug that one very often, but the rest of the stuff, subscribe, join the Discord, like it. And if you're new to the stream, and this is the first time you're watching me, either now, if you want, or when I finish streaming, go and check out some of the videos that I've got uploaded on YouTube. I try and make them, you know, informative, educational, and maybe you'll find something useful there for you to do on members release that you weren't aware of. So we do not include Belgians. Sorry, not sorry. Man, I wish I had a cool accent. What accent do you have, Trey? Whereabouts are you from? Yo, Benny Grapples. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. What a legend. Hope you're doing well this evening, man. Glad to have you with us in the stream. Belgium is not a real country. They can't understand people in their own country because of different languages. That is true, man. Like, when I was going around Belgium, like, people were speaking different languages. All the signs in buildings were in, like, 3 separate languages. Flemish? Yeah, for real. Eating dinner, but it's so fucking salty. I don't know why it's only pasta with half a packet of bacon. Did you salt your pasta water too much? Is that what you've done? Ty for educating me. You're very welcome, Pause. It's my pleasure. Pennsylvania. I don't really know what a Pennsylvanian accent sounds like, to be honest. I think it will sort of, for a UK person, it probably just falls under like generic American. You know, you've got like the generic American accents, then you've got stuff like the Southern accent, the California white girl accent, the New York accent, the Boston accent. I feel like a lot of the Midwest stuff as well is just sort of like falls under generic American. To me, to my ears anyway. Flemish is slightly different than Dutch. Some words are different. Florida. Yo. It's a crazy place to live, Wizdro. I work with a woman that used to live in Florida. She moved to the UK and married a British guy. And she has told me all sorts of crazy stories about what happens in Florida. Maybe. Hey, 49 range coming in, boys. One more level till 50. Yeah, Viz, thanks, man. I appreciate you. At stream, do I chop use, train combat, or do quests? If you've not done quests, if you've not done all the quests yet, Grime, I would get the quest knocked out, to be honest. Because, you know, you do them and then they're done. You don't never have to do them again. Also got soy sauce, so I'm dying. Shout out to Lancaster, Amish community. That would really confuse me for a second, because there's a place called Lancaster in the UK. I don't think there's many Amish folk in Lancaster in the UK. It's where all the Lancaster bombers were made during the war. Hence the name. Not the answer I wanted, the answer I needed. Sometimes, Grimer, we've just got to suck it up and get it done. And this is the thing, man. If you're like dreading doing the quests, think about how happy you'll be once they're all green in your quest log and you never have to think about them ever again. Don't you want that feeling? New York and Pennsylvania are the same? Really? Pennsylvania is known for being settled by Dutch. That does sound right in my head of like some very vague history thing I've watched before. For real, I freaking did the quest cape in old school a few months ago. Hell yeah, man. I got quest cape on my main on the iron in old school, so it can definitely be a grind. We are known as Quakers. Yeah, you're the people that they put on the porridge box, right? The Quakers. Quakers porridge. Joycey is cool too. I don't think I've heard of Joycey. Wouldn't trade it for anywhere else except Portugal, maybe. My last ex is from Florida. Keyword eggs. The Dutch traded Manhattan for Suriname? I don't know half of these places you guys are talking about, man. Are you not tired of the same music all day? I mean, I only listen to it on stream, and it's kind of more upbeat than the in-game music. The thing is, right, if I had the in-game music on, it'd be the same fucking tune playing over and over and over again as long as I'm down here. At least with this, I get some variety. And there's like 168 songs in this playlist, so there's, you know, I put it on shuffle, so they come in a different order every time, and then I'll like be like, oh, I haven't heard this one for a while. But I think I will play with in-game music on members release, just, you know, so we can listen to some of the tracks from areas that we haven't been able to go yet. Some 41, this is great. Hell yeah, man. Suriname is a country in Southern America, not... Oh, okay. The people they put on oatmeal, I'm dead. It's true, isn't it? I used to have porridge when I was a kid. And it was always Quakers porridge, man. They kick people out if you don't follow their religion. It's nuts. Oh yeah, I mean, I think a lot of religions do that, don't they? That's kind of like historically what religions have done. How did you find a job in IT in this job market right now? Laura Chaos, I started working in IT like 7 or 8 years ago. So I've not had to... I've worked 2 different jobs in IT. One of them I left because I had another job already lined up, because one of my friends basically was like the manager, the service desk manager at the job I moved to. So she just like said, if you want to come join me, I can get you a job here. So I did. Other than that, I've not really had to look for jobs for a long time. So I've heard it's pretty rough for people out here at the moment though. Love the art style of this era. Yeah, I like the models of like the ice giants and the fire giants. I think they look really cool. Fun fact, the people near you at Giants seem Dutch. Yeah, I can kind of tell when people are speaking Dutch. Like, I can sort of, like, see... I don't know what anyone's saying, but, like, I can tell that they're speaking Dutch. Having a decade of IT experience on the resume has helped me in this job market for sure. Otherwise, I'd be worried about it. Yeah. I mean, I think even with like a lot of experience, it's a lot harder these days than it has been in like a few years ago for sure. But yeah, 10 years experience, definitely a good arrow to have in your quiver when you're trying to find a job. Are we just like having a low-key having a Dutch history lesson in chat here? I'm kind of here for it. I'm not going to read everything out, but... Cybersecurity analyst jobs, get some certifications and you will get hired, so I heard. Yeah, but I mean, like, everyone says that, and I think it was true a few years ago. I don't think it's as true anymore. It's like everyone used to say, you know, just learn how to code and you can become like a software developer. But now, like, the software developer job market is like so saturated. It's so hard for people to find like software dev jobs now. I feel like it was like massive over like the lockdown period, and then like last 2 years, it's just like really hard for people to find jobs. You don't want to know? Don't translate? Oh. Okay, okay, we'll just move on then from whatever they were saying. You hear a radio that doesn't have connection, like... What? What? I don't understand. Beshi didn't know what they were saying. Okay, okay, we'll leave it at that then. AI coming for all our jobs? I mean, yeah, probably. We just gotta wait long enough for it to take everyone's jobs. And then the government will have no choice but to, you know, give us all universal basic income, and we can all just sit at home and play 2004scape. That's the plan. I work in care, safe to say that, was that shitty paid job won't be replaced soon? Yeah, it's probably true, man. That'll be when AI decides it's time for most of us to go. We just have to prove our worth. How can we prove our worth to AI that they should keep us around? Unplug it, true. Just go live off grid. It'll be fine. But then we won't be able to play old 2004scape, so I don't know. Solar flare will save us again? Solar flare will kill us all, man. The AI will probably survive. How does woodcutting work? Can I use Rune axe with one woodcutting? Yeah, Amsterdam. There's no woodcutting requirements for any of the axes, but there are mining requirements for the pickaxes. Worship the sun and start it all over. There might be something to that, you know? Not gonna lie, I find it kind of funny how people used to say blue-collar jobs would be automated and white-collar wouldn't, when in reality it's looking like it's the other way around. Yeah, true. I mean, you wait long enough, technology will be able to do both, but there's definitely like white-collar jobs that are way more at risk of being replaced by machinery and technology and stuff. Wait, there's no woodcutting level requirement for axes in 04? No, Wazoo. You can use a rune axe, like level 1 woodcut, for some reason. Not sure why they made it like that, but yeah. Society is always going to need tech. Yeah, but what if it gets to the point where the tech can just make new tech? Like, it can think of the tech that we're going to want before we even know we want it and just make it. And then, like, I mean, that would be kind of sick, to be fair. If we could literally get to the point where we don't have to work anymore because AI does everything, would that not be cool? We'll have so much free time to do stuff we actually like care about doing, rather than having to like go to work every day. Yeah, you're right, Wizdro. It's going to take a long time before that actually happens, but... I'm a manager at a distribution center. Robots are taking over many positions. They have robots for order picking and stacking boxes on pallets. Yeah, like simple tasks that need to be like repeated hundreds of times over and over. You can definitely automate stuff like that. But you know, like stuff like if you need to, you know, like a plumber, I don't see AI like taking over plumbing jobs until we get to the point where like all boilers are just like computerized and a computer can just look at any problems. But then you would, I guess, you know, you'd need people to still fix like physical things that are broken, I guess, a lot of the time, especially if it's like not all in one place, like if you have to travel all over the country and stuff to go see people. I'd like to see a robot build a house. Don't show me videos of robots building houses. It's probably been done somewhere, Owen. It's probably been done. I reckon a robot could build a house. In before AI interprets all holy tomes and creates a silicon religion. I mean, that's basically like the AdMech in Warhammer, right? The Adeptus Mechanicus, that's essentially what they are. I think it'll be more a case of 5-day work week into a 4, into a 3. Yeah, I mean, they're already trial running 4-day work weeks at a lot of places, and apparently it's having quite positive results. Apparently in productivity's like increased a lot and stuff like that, so maybe we'll see the 4-day work week in our lifetimes. I'm in between jobs right now and considering going to IT school. Would it be worth it? It really heavily depends on what branch of IT you go into, man. Like, IT is such a big umbrella term. Like, would you want to go into like software stuff, cybersecurity, infrastructure, like modern workplace, Azure? You could like go into project management, but like in the IT field, like some, you know, some categories of IT are like dying off, some are like brand new. Like you could go into AI stuff if you wanted to. There's probably big money in that. There's those huge 3D print machines already though. Yeah, exactly. Building robots sounds fun too, or building airplanes. Yeah. To be fair, I was a welder for 15 years. I could not really imagine that being replaced, but seeing what robots can do, automate nowadays, it completely changed my view. Don't underestimate how much. Yeah, I'm sure, like, there's definitely, like, robots and things out there that, like, make cars and stuff on production lines, right? And I'm sure, like, they can, like, weld stuff. And they can weld stuff, like, way more precisely than humans can. Like, it would look way neater. It would, like, be very, very precise, so... Do you guys in UK still do 5-day work weeks? Yeah, Trey. Yeah. I think it's pretty standard everywhere. I work in commercial construction. If they could replace humans, they 100% would. Construction companies don't give a fuck. Dude, I think that's basically every industry, man. Like, if they could replace us all with robots and save, like, spending money on people's salaries, they definitely would. Because, like, at the end of the day, every business is just about making money, isn't it? So if you can save costs by firing people and replacing them with machines, then every company is going to do that, aren't they? Unless it's like a little, you know, like a mum and pop business that, you know, care about their employees kind of thing. But all the big corporations would, for sure. Yo, Ty, Jewelry Guy Goated. Yay, thanks for watching, Addict. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you found some useful information in there. How are you doing today? Sailing old school. 2004scape is awesome. Glad to hear you're having fun with it, Brandon. I do need to go and grab another drink soon. I said that ages ago and I've still not gone to get one. They use robots for cameramen these days in movies and shows. More precision, and whoever's in charge can get exactly what they want from it. Yeah, exactly. I study law and most students just put their tasks into ChatGPT and it perfectly pops up what you need. Yeah, on the test they fail. I mean, like, universities and stuff these days literally, like, will run students' like, exams and stuff, or like their, what do they call it? Like the coursework they do. They'll like run it through like a checker to see if it's been written by AI. and they'll just fail you. If it's like blatantly AI, they'll just fail you. They're having to do that more and more these days. I think it's hard to say when it will happen, but I imagine it's a pretty sure thing eventually that AI robotics will be capable of doing almost everything. Yeah, I just... There's probably like some things that like you need like a human consciousness to like figure out. Like I don't think people are gonna like go to AI for therapy or anything like that, you know. But I think a lot of jobs, it might just take a long time to get there. I work 4 10-hour days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. That's pretty normal work week in America. Fridays are for overtime. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I just work Monday to Friday, 9:30 till 6. Which 9:30 till 6 isn't like that common in the UK, but that's what I do. And then the other half of my team will do 8 o'clock till 4:30. But I'm terrible in the mornings. I'm not a morning person, so I'd rather sleep in a little bit longer and then finish work a little bit later. Like to see a Boston Dynamics robot install a crooked light fixture and then spend an hour smoking cigarettes on the phone in their truck. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, man, I'd like to see some robots like put up like the roadwork signs on the side of the road and then fuck off for 6 months and not do any of the work. Imagine that. Beer? Yeah, lolcats, I'll go grab a beer in a sec. Even plumbers are going to be outsourced simply the way construction is changing. They will just make things in general where less people act. Yeah, exactly. Like, even like if at the moment, like you need a plumber to fix like an old boiler, eventually we'll all have like modern boilers that a robot can just diagnose and fix, right? They'll just, the things that robots can't fix, they will just start making those things in a way that robots can fix them. I assume that's what's going to happen. It's fucked when the AI is checking if it's been written by AI, says it's AI written when it's not. Yeah, true, Dread, true. If someone's just really good at like, I've thought that as well. Like when I write up like emails or like do stuff at work, like I try and like make it sound like they're professional. And sometimes I feel like, you know, maybe if someone's going to read it, maybe it might sound like it's AI written because like, I don't know, I feel like I write quite well compared to a lot of people. Those AI checkers are bullshit. I've seen them run papers written in the 80s that didn't pass that. Yeah, I think there are probably a lot of cases where it picks up a false positive. AI therapy sounds sweet. Do you want your playtime chat, Garlic? Sure. Is that a thing that we can do? If it's easy, if you can just search me up, then you can let me know if you want. Enjoy the stream off now. Thanks for tuning in, Nice Drake. Appreciate you, man. ChatGPT is convincing. I made a bit of mistakes of copying it too fast because it sounded logical when it's wrong. Did post sorting as a side job. They were laying off 20% each year because of automation. Yeah. What's your job? I am a senior service desk technician at the moment. I'm hoping to move into the project team soon though. So I kind of like sit between second and third line at the moment. We're going to be stuck in a doom loop of AI generating content of AI generated content. Yeah, probably, John. Yeah. How often did people hear on accident train attack instead of strength defense because you relogged? Yeah, that happened to me, Kapar. I trained 40 to 45 attack because I thought I was training strength and I wasn't paying attention. Did not miss my service desk days. Yeah, same, man. I'm trying to get out. It's awful. To be fair, like I've been doing a lot of like of the work of people that have got like jobs higher up in the business. I've been doing a lot of their work, but just like haven't had an official like promotion or pay rise or anything for it. So I've kind of got like the exposure to do those roles, but just like, yeah, they've not moved me up yet, unfortunately. I used to want to be a software engineer, but after like trying to teach myself how to code, I think it's just not really for me. I did enjoy like doing some HTML and CSS stuff, like making a website. That was kind of fun. Can I start throwing you first line questions before I put in any effort, Garlic? Sick of end users. Your playtime is 231 hours. God damn. Yo, Troy M. Thank you for your coffee donation. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. What a legend. What a legend. Where can you see your playtime? I think there's a website for it, but I don't know what it is. Coding isn't for me either. Yeah. I work like 3 hours a day. It's not bad. I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to be a software dev, because you can work remotely and like work like not very long hours if you know what you're doing. Sub to the stream, guys. Thanks for the reminder, Harry. Oh, is it a Discord bot? I did hear that someone had made one. I was wondering whether I could get it added to my Discord, but I don't know whether they would want me to... I don't know whether they'd let me do that. How much XP have we got, man? Oh, come on. We ran out of food. I'm going to have to go to the bank. Oh, wait. I've got a kebab. Okay. Oh, say he's one of... Oh, he's one of the game mods. Oh, okay. I did hear someone had made a Discord bot though. What's up, Garlic? Yeah, Mr. Bean's Painting. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. I like your accent. Are you from South UK? I'm from the West Midlands, man. I'm like... I live like very close to like the area that Hurley's from, but I don't have the Brummie accent. I say there, not very, very close, but like in the same like kind of area. Are you happy with 2004scape? I'm pretty happy with it for now, man. I'll be even more happy with it on Saturday when we get members content though. Last goal before members, 40 range, just hit 60 defense. Hell yeah, key win. Very, very nice, man. Congratulations. Yo, Wood, thank you for your subscription, man. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the content and the stream. What a beast. What a beast. Seconds from Hurley's place. Nah, man, not seconds, bro. I don't really know. I mean, like, I don't know where Hurley really lives. I know the general area he's from because of his accent. But a lot of my, like, the accent kind of changes very quickly when you, like, travel in the UK. Like, I got a lot of friends that live, like, 20-30 minutes drive from where I live, and they all say I sound really posh. Because they've got different accents. That definitely sound a bit, I don't know. I don't know what the polite way of saying it is. I think you could probably get what I'm trying to say. It's much nicer than the northern accents. Those are horrible. Yeah, I mean, some of them are. Some of them are kind of alright. Are you from the UK, Jonathan? How long will you grind 2004scape? As long as I'm having fun with it, to be honest, dude. And, yeah, I'm having fun with it so far, and I can see myself grinding it for quite a while. See that Giants aren't that packed anymore? Yeah, Cohen, I think that what's happened is people have kind of hit 43 prayer, and so they don't care too much about Hill Giants anymore. So they're either going to Hobgoblins for the Limpwort drops, or they're going to like Moss Giants just because they're better XP and you get the more nature runes and stuff. That would be my guess. In Australia, we say bogan. Dude, has anyone seen, what's it called? Upper Middle Bogan on Netflix? Oh my god, my girlfriend showed me that show a couple months ago and I binged it. It was so good. Really, really like that show. Scouse accent makes me want to die. There was a Scouse guy in our clan on Old School, and it was always funny to hear him speak in a Scouse accent. Is YouTube your full-time job? No, dude. I make zero money off of YouTube. Apart from the £1 that Trey just donated, so thank you, Trey. What do you think the price of Rune and price of Limps will do day one of members release? I think Limps will probably go up a little bit. I think S will drop a little bit, but I think it will go back up not too long, like in a day or two after. But I think initially Rune will drop a little bit. Not English, but I live here for now. Okay, nice. Are you up in the north then, Jonathan? Is that why you said that you don't like the northern accents? Everyone's telling me to watch Adolescence or something. Oh yeah, it's like a 4-part series with Stephen Graham in it. I fucking love Stephen Graham. He's an incredible actor. I think I've watched like basically everything that he's in. That was the latest one. It was like, it's really interesting because every episode is shot like in one take, and the camera like just like you're constantly looking through the camera the whole episode. There's no cuts or anything. It's pretty impressive the way they did it. Yeah, it was the same for me. I went for Ice Giants myself, perfect for AFKing, worse for XP than Moss Giants. Yeah, at least you're getting the prayer XP from Ice Giants still though, with those big bones. What monster will drop the nature talisman when members is released? Anyone, guys? Anyone know which monster will drop the nature talisman? Just made a pound. What the fuck are you on about? What are you hyped for, members? I'm gonna try and do all the quests, but after that, I'm pretty excited to. Oh, I've like got some steel arrows now. I'm pretty excited to do like a clue grind, see if we can get any good like clue rewards. I think that'd be good fun. Right, we need to go to the bank. Got 88 hours played in 6 days. Hell yeah, man. Scouser Mancunian accents literally sound like monkeys. Oh dear. Your Ice Giants right now? Nice. I think I asked it. Sorry, McWarte, I didn't mean to ignore your question. I thought someone might answer in the chat because we've been asked this question like so many times. Nature talismans will be, if you look on the wiki, basically find anything that has a rare drop table and you'll see there'll be like a talisman drop. Anything that's underground will drop chaos talismans. Anything that's above ground will drop nature talismans, basically. I think I asked in an older stream already, but curious if there's new rumors. Will rares be released at some point after Saturday, Sunday? MATLAB, still no clarification either way on that. They said they've not decided. That's kind of all we know. Tree spirit, giant rat. In 6 days, averaging 14.7 hours a day. God damn. Grinding hard, man. Does Hans tell your in-game time? I don't think he does in 04, man. I think that was added later. But maybe, I mean, possibly. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Do you play RS3? Nah, I did play it for like a few months, a couple years ago. I made an Iron Man account, but no, I don't anymore. Torvesta's accent is like the most northern, which I can tolerate. I feel like Torvesta doesn't really have a northern accent though. Maybe he does a little bit, I guess. But I mean, like, I feel like Boaty doesn't really have a very northern accent, and he's from Manchester, isn't he? Where's he from? I don't know where Torvesta's from. I thought he was like more down south, but I could be completely wrong. Index 383 hours. What a beast, man. 380 of them being in the crafting guild. True. Low-key hoping they impromptu drop them on members release. I know a lot of people have been talking about them doing that. I don't think it will happen, but you never know. They should give top 100 people in high schools rares. I don't think that's a good idea, man. That's kind of just the feels bad, man, for everyone that's not no life the game, you know? Well, man, you got 100 viewers with only 700 subs. That's pretty good. Yeah, man, dude, the channel's been popping, man. Like, I literally made this channel on, like, I want to say, like, the 4th or the 5th of March. So, like, 4 weeks ago. And we went from, like, 0 to 100 subs in a week. Then it doubled over the weekend. And then, like, it's just consistently been growing. It's been absolutely wild to see. And, like, our first ever stream, we had, like, 20 to 30 people. And it kept going up slowly. And then last stream, we peaked, like, 130. It's been absolutely crazy. So thank you to everyone that's been liking the videos, commenting, subscribing to the channel, watching the streams. You're all awesome, man. And if you are enjoying the content and you haven't subscribed already, please do consider subscribing. Help me out. We're on the road to 1,000 subs. That's my goal now. I was kind of making 100, you know, the 100 milestones my goals, but I'm confident we can hit 1K over time. So you could be a part of that. Help me out, guys. You sound like Shmee150. I have no idea who that is, Analog. You have nice personality. I appreciate that, Jonathan. Thanks, man. Next Talisman will be rare for quite some time. I don't know, man. I think they'll come into the game quicker than people are expecting them to. I think you got to imagine, right, like, everyone is going to be killing fire giants on every single world. Yo, I Kappa. Thank you for your subscription, man. Very nice to have you here with us this evening. Hope you're having a good time. What a legend. I think Nature's Talismans are going to come in a little bit quicker than everyone expects to. Like, you know, if everyone's killing fire giants on every single world, like 24/7, like, one person might go really dry, but, like, there's going to be, like, a decent number of Nature Talisman drops over the first couple of days, so I don't think they'll be super rare, but they will be pricey for sure for the first few days. I think it can bigger if you stream bigger games. Yeah, we're not going to do that though, Jonathan. We're an 04 channel for now. Also, if I started streaming other games, I feel like everyone that's already subscribed would unsubscribe because they watch for 04 content. I need to go grab a drink, guys. I said I would, like, basically an hour ago. So I'll be right back. Bear with me like 2 minutes. And I'll leave you with this beautiful song by Unpragmatic Covers. There's a link to the channel in the description if you like the music. I'm back, guys. I'm back. There's no need to worry. Yo, Christopher Sadelin. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Hope you're having a great evening and enjoying the stream. How you doing? Have I got much chat to catch up on? I think I might do. Oh, no, not too much, actually. Vids are top tier. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that, man. That's very nice. Hope you're enjoying the content. I think the genie thing is true. 4 lamps in one sitting. I think 4 lamps was like Index's record as well. I think it is just a conspiracy they casted. I don't think it's true. Old school versus 2004scape. Who wins? I mean, at the moment, 04 for me, just because I'm having more fun with it than old school. But I've said this before. Like, I know a lot of people here probably like say that old school's really shit and they hate it, and I completely understand why people think that. It's a valid opinion to have. But I still think old school's like a decent game. I think it's solid. I think it stands up. You know, speaks for itself. The number of players that play it and stuff. It's got a lot of content. So, you know, I don't think it's a terrible game or anything like that. He does not sound like Shmee150. I don't know who this is, so I can't really comment on it. When we find out what drops nature talismans, they're sure to come in steadily. I mean, that's the thing, Harry. You know, just no one knows right now what's going to drop them. So, you know, we're just going to probably farm for like a couple of weeks before we can really nail down what monsters drop nature talismans. Because, you know, if we had that information available to us through like a wiki or like useful websites from a Discord, then, you know, we could probably use that to find out, and then we could prepare and know which monsters to be killing to get those talismans in the game as fast as possible. But currently, just no one has a fucking clue. So, you know, it's going to be a while before we get any in, and I think that's what's going to make them like 1 mil each. What's your favourite era of RS? Mine is after God Wars. Don't want past that. I would say, I don't know, I've probably got like a couple of different favourite eras for different reasons, but if I had to pick one, I would probably say like, one that I'm really looking forward to in 04 is going to be, well, it would be like a little bit later than 04, but basically when we have KBD, KQ, Barrows, and Slayer in the game, I think that's like golden era, one of the golden eras for me. When we've got up to like Barrows and Slayer and everything before that. What game is this? Yo, Wasabi, what's up, man? How you doing? Crystal key drops will be good. Yeah, man, definitely. Logs out, what a pussy. I mean, if you open a different channel for a bigger game, you might get pretty big, I feel. I do have another channel, Jonathan, that I've streamed Old School and I've streamed Path of Exile on. The Path of Exile did quite well. But the videos did quite well, but I didn't get anywhere near the number of... I think I got to like 200-300 subscribers. And my streams went up to like maybe 30 people. But the videos were doing like 8k views, 9k views on them. Stupid horse lost the money in my bank account. You betted on horse racing, Meows. What's going on, man? Things in the crystal chest will actually be good. Yeah, Q-in. I've got a video on the different things, different chests you'll be able to open in 2004scape and what you can get from them. So if you're not sure about what chests are worth opening and what are not, then maybe go watch that video at some point. Why'd you log out? Because the random events in this game can be like fatal. Like if the drunken dwarf spawns and you don't speak to him, he will just like start killing you. It's not like in old school where the random events just disappear. Is RS3 better than old school? I wouldn't say so, Mr. Bean, but I'm sure some people think it is. Hashtag bin sailing. 118k players on old school right now, still popping to be fair. Yeah, exactly, AGS. You guys are getting lamps. Oh no, Wood. I feel like now is your best chance to get lamps. Like when they add the 3 new random events, it's going to add more potential random events to the pool. So you're going to be less likely to get genies. So stay logged in and get those genies, guys. Plays is generous. Yeah, I wonder how many of those are bots, to be fair. Smee150 is a British car YouTuber. Yeah, I'm not really a car person, so. I've watched Top Gear, fucking love Top Gear, but I usually just, I used to watch it a lot as a kid, but these days, like, I'll just rewatch all of the Top Gear specials where they go to, like, different countries, because those are the best episodes. But it's sort of not really a car show at that point, is it? It's just like watching three idiots go on an adventure. Can't wait to craft Bloods on Zaya. Yeah, you might be waiting a while, Kapot, for that, man. How are people getting D-hide chaps without buying from other players? You go to Scavo's Rune shop in the Champions Guild, meditate. Sells the Van Braces as well. Because there's no green dragons in the game right now, so it's the only way to get them. 1 mil for a nature tally. I was kind of joking, Chaos, but you never know. 06 for the win. 05, 05. You can go to items database on Rune HQ, cash through Wayback Machine, and it saves all the mobs that drop nature tally. There you go. There's a good answer, Humble. Thank you. All the drops table data is in the source code, you know, Garlic? Yeah, dude, guys, I was just trolling because we get asked that question all the fucking time. Feel like sailing will make a lot of people quit, but Project Xanaris will bring back people who don't like it, all the new updates. I feel like people, it's going to be one of those things that RuneScape players always do, where everyone says that they're going to quit, and then people quit for like a week, and then they come back, and then they just keep playing. I think it'll just be like maybe a bit of a hump for a lot of people to get over, but I think they'll get over it and they'll just continue to play. I think as well, like, sailing has the potential to be a great skill. It's just, will they pull it off? Like, if they pull it off well, it could be really cool, but I don't think people have much faith in Jagex to do that. 20 range, congrats, Harry. Very well done, very nice. Yo, Jamesy, what's up, man? Nightmare H just made an 2004scape vid. Oh, nice, man. I heard someone mention the other day that he talked about maybe making one. But that's sick. I mean, I don't think he's quite got the pull that he used to back in the day. I checked his channel out the other day because he used to get like hundreds of thousands of views and now he gets like nowhere near that. But any exposure is nice exposure, I guess. Are you schooling or working now? I'm working full-time, Mr. Bean. It was the song that was playing. Oh, sorry, Meows. Yeah, I completely did not pay attention to that at all. Yeah, no worries, man. I am very thankful for RS Wiki. Yeah, I swear, like, the RS Wiki is, like, the best wiki that's ever existed for a video game. Like, the guys that, like, create and maintain it, like, think what you like about old school, but you cannot deny the guys that maintain that wiki are fucking amazing. It is so well organized, so easy to find what you're looking for. Like, you try and play another game, because I remember that was, like, the first game wiki I have ever, like, used. And then when I like went to switch to playing another game and I saw that they had a wiki and I went on it and I was like just expecting that was the norm and it was going to be as good as the old school one or the RuneScape one. And they're just, some of them are shockingly bad. What came first, the green D hide or the green D? I guess it'll be one of life's mysteries, Amber. James May, Jeremy Clarkson or Richard Hammond. You know, I used to be a big Richard Hammond fan. I used to like him more than the other two. I used to not really like James May, but now I do quite like James May. I don't know if I would say I like Jeremy Clarkson, but I definitely think he's very funny and he's a very good entertainer. Like, if anyone here has watched Clarkson's Farm, I think it's quite a good... It's very entertaining, but it's a good thing to watch because... Like, my mum used to hate Jeremy Clarkson. She used to think he was just, like, a massive twat. But after seeing him on Clarkson's Farm, she was kind of like, oh, he's actually, like, not as, like... He's not as big of a twat as I thought he was. Still a bit of a twat, but... comes across as a bit more, like, down-to-earth in Clarkson's Farm. To be honest, Jagex has been doing an incredible job on quality of life, deadman mode, leagues, and bosses. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not... The updates that they put out obviously aren't for everyone, but you can't deny that Old School is, like, a pretty solid game. Might not be to your taste, you know, you might not like the direction it's gone in, but it's not, you know, you can't rag on it too much, I wouldn't have thought. Like, it's not a shit game. There's a lot of shit games out there. I wouldn't not class Old School as a shit game. Most skills aren't great on release either. They sort of expand into their own thing. Yeah, exactly, Connor. And I think, you know, sailing's one of those ones that could, like, tie in a lot of skills and, like, it could have a lot of utility. It's got a lot of potential. It's got a lot of potential if they do it right. When is stream ending and are you going to work after? Nah, dude, I've already finished work. I worked all day today. It is currently 11:45 in the evening for me. But I got work tomorrow. I don't know when it'll end though. I'm not sure yet. How's your Stellar garlic? It actually is Stellar today. It's not Carlsberg Export like last time. It's pretty good, man. It's chilled. Been in the fridge, you know. You have a better chance of getting Genie if you're in free-to-play world. Pizzazz confirmed it. Yeah, because there's some random events that are members only. So if you're in a free-to-play world, you like get rid of the chance to get the other ones that aren't a Genie. So that makes sense. Oh man, this is a bit of a banger in the RuneScape sound font. Old school wiki is better than Wikipedia itself. True, Analog, true. The way it's like arranged and organized and all the tables and images and stuff. Yeah, 50 range, boys. Let's go. We can now wield magic shortbows and blue dragon hide on members. Very cool. Just mined 1,000 PRS with this one in the background. Felt like 10 minutes. Oh, thanks, username. I'll take that as a big compliment. I try to provide for you guys. Did your mum also hate The Simpsons? Yeah, she did actually. She thought it was just stupid. But she would let us watch it, but she would make us switch the channel as soon as The Simpsons finished, because Hollyoaks was always on after, and she was like, that's not appropriate for you to be watching. So. People just complain too much, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like people just like to complain. And people definitely like to complain. Especially in the UK. we love a good moan. As a PvPer, I've gotten pretty jaded with my experience at the hands of Jagex. Yeah, I can definitely sympathize with that point of view, Meows. I'm not really a PKer myself, so a lot of those things haven't really affected me, but I think PKers have had a pretty hard time of it over the years, for sure. Thanks, Sweatshake. Genuinely asked 5 different people why they hated sailing. Nobody gave me a decent answer. I think there are some good answers out there to that question. Like, I voted for no new skill to be added to the game. But if I had to, like, if I had to have picked one of them, I probably would have picked sailing. I would rather them not add it. But you know, it's coming, so may as well just hope that it's good, I guess. Only strange fruit. They are adding the mime, the maze, and no, not the the mime. The Mine the Maze and the Strange Box, I think, are the new ones being added in a couple of months as well. No way, Red Dragon Hide! Shh, Craig, we don't talk about that. Love the 2004scape community bonding. Yeah, man, the community's been great, man. It's like so wholesome. Everyone seems to be like very supportive of each other. You know, everyone wants to help each other out. Not been very much toxicity. It's been good to see. I'm gonna skip this one. Apologies if you wanted to hear that, but you're manually breathing. I mean, I am now that I'm thinking about it. When did you start playing RS as a kid? Like late 04, early 05? If you think people in the UK like to complain you haven't met an average Brazilian, I don't think I have met an average Brazilian, to be fair, so that is true. I want to see what it was like to be British and moan really hard. You're pretty spot on there, Strawberry. Don't really like it. Yeah, but the free healthcare is a nice perk, so. Did you change the rapid attack style while logging back in? I did indeed. I did indeed. Should have given us dungeoneering. Dungeoneering I thought was actually pretty fun, to be fair. Why is this hill giant just walking away from me? What the fuck is going on? Pice had a pretty decent answer yesterday. Can't believe sailing was a meme skill like 10 years ago. Now it's actually coming. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fitting. You know, like, it's kind of, they're going to add a new skill. It makes sense for it to be sailing because it was memed for so long that it's kind of, you know, has more of a connection to RuneScape than any other new skill that they came up with. When I was young, we all know to breathe manual. Now all these kids now is automatic. Shake my head. Yeah, true. I drive a manual car. Never driven an automatic. Would you go back in time 10 to 15 years to try RS again? I guess. You mean like with like I don't have any of the knowledge I have now and I get reset, or do I go back in time knowing what I know? People in LA also love to complain anytime it rains. They should just take the old school out of the name because it doesn't feel old school at all besides the graphics. 2004scape is so much harder and I actually feel achievement with each level. It's a valid opinion to have, man. I know a lot of people feel like that. I think there's a lot of people that don't feel like that as well. So I don't know, man. It's kind of a preference thing, I think. A lot of new players also seem to have this instinct to want to see if they can go in the water, and sailing would be able to give that to some degree, I think. Yeah, it's a good point, Connor. It's a fair point. My only problem with old school is skilling is highly devalued, to be honest. I'd rather every boss be like Nightmare, no supplies drops, only big ticket items. Nowadays, every monster drops a fuckload of supplies. Yeah, I think they kind of fucked it with Zora. Like, they couldn't really, like, it was kind of like that for a long time. And then when they added Zora, they just completely fucked it. And then players got used to getting, like, so many supply drops. So they couldn't really make new bosses that didn't do that anymore. Because, like, I mean, you saw when Nightmare came out, everyone complained that it was a shit boss because you got nothing unless you hit the big ticket item. So I think, you know, once players got a taste of the good life, they didn't want to go back. What is it about Legends Quest being grey in the quest log? Iron Sanji, they haven't quite finished Legends Quest yet, so they're still working on that. I think they said they're aiming to bring it out like up to a week after the members release on Saturday. So it's just because they haven't finished it yet. Back in time reset? I don't know, man. You mean just to go play RuneScape, or like I have to live my whole life again? Because I'm not sure I could, I'm not sure I'd want to relive my whole life again. Passy, bro, come on, man. What are you doing? It's just rude. Whenever I have trouble sleeping, that manual breathing kicks in too. Sailing will probably be mechanically solid, but it's a shame that it's so solo focused. Yeah, I mean, I guess they've got to give it like a solo focus for Iron Man and stuff. Also, like, I guess there's a lot of people that don't have any friends to play with. You don't happen to have 3 goblin mails in the bank, do you? I don't, Grimer, no, I'm sorry. I used to, but I dropped them all for bank space a long time ago. Yo, that's a real-ass feeling. Every game I played as a kid, why the fuck did I always think, can I go in the water? Why was my first thought always to attempt to drown? I mean, if you've tried to go in the water in New World, then that was definitely, well, it was something. It was definitely something. Warcaf on launch said, hold my beer. Yeah, true, P. Hamster song, let's go. 1K sub soon. I hope so, Mr. Bean. I hope so. If anyone here isn't subbed, and you're enjoying the content, please do consider dropping a sub. Be very nice of you. New World. I enjoyed New World for the first few months after launch, but it died out for me quickly. Yeah, same. I took time off work to play New World on release, and I grinded the shit out. I think I played it too much, though. I, like, burnt out so much on New World. I just never went back to it. I think I went back to it when they did, like, didn't they do, like, fresh start worlds or something on New World? Or they did some, like, big update or reset or something on it. And I went back for, like, a day, and then I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm kind of done with this game, man. Me too, Garlic. Me and my group of buddies, like 10 of us all played. Nice, nice. Law of Chaos, how you doing, man? They have done a few fresh starts on New World. Oh, have they? Okay. Yeah, I went back for, I think, the first one. And then I was just kind of, yeah, I don't know. It had so much potential, man. Like, it could have been really good. Yo, Connor. Appreciate the subscription, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What a legend. Trying to drown didn't work. I forgot I have gills. I have gills. Ah, you must be from the northeast of England then. To go with the web feet. They did. I played it again, maxed another character, and actually started some gear progression on endgame bosses, but meh. I tell you another MMO that I have had a lot of fun with, and I don't really have anything bad to say about at all, to be honest. That I've got multiple max characters on, is Guild Wars 2. Anyone ever play Guild Wars 2? Used to really enjoy that game. I felt like it was super innovative as an MMO. The World v World was so much fun. Like, half my time in that game is probably spent in World v World. Only Guild Wars 1? I never played Guild Wars 1. I've heard a lot of people say very positive things about it, though. Breaks my heart that Trouble Brewing remains so unfinished feeling. He's old Greg, true. Mighty Boosh reference there. New World was the biggest disappointment for me. I'm looking forward to Ashes of Creation personally. I am like optimistically hopeful for Ashes of Creation. I would like to play it. Whether or not it lives up to the hype of what, like, how long has it been? Like 12 years or something stupid? I don't know. I feel like it's dragged on for too long. But I'd like to be proven wrong. I hope it's a good game. Played a ton of Guild Wars 1 back in the day. Never played Guild Wars 2 though. Oh man, Guild Wars 2. I mean, I went back to it last year. And it's still so much fun, man. I played up to the Path of Fire expansion, and then I didn't buy any of the new ones after that. But Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire were pretty good as well. But it's just a really solid game in my opinion. I really enjoyed it. Still working on that perfect deranged Riz. It'll get older hoes someday. I've been practicing sardonic smile lately. I hear hoes love sardonic smiles. I think you might need some more practice, man. Max Gear, fully black dyed monk warrior, or whatever it was called. I literally know nothing about Guild Wars 1. The Guild v Guild was the best PvP in any game ever. Dude, you went like... I remember sitting in like a TeamSpeak server with like... maybe like 30, 40, 50 of us in World v World. And like, he was like just shot calling for us. And he would just sound like an auctioneer trying to sell something, like the way he was calling. And we'd like just run through massive zergs of players. And just like down them all. And then just like go around spamming E to pick up all the loot bags. On like Stone Mist Castle and stuff. Oh, it was so fun. What the fuck are people talking about? Fourth Dimensions for... Oh, Carl Sagan. Gonna play this tune killing revs? Hell yeah. May as well try and use up these steel arrows, actually. Save a bank space. Who would win a fight, the wise old man or Gandalf? Or probably the wise old man, you know. You see him break into that Draenor bank? That man's wild, dude. He does not give a fuck. Wouldn't it be better to train ranger members? Yeah, Addict. I just wanted to get to 50 because I, was level 43 or something, and it was annoying me that it wasn't ending in a 0. And it means that I can use the MSB straight away. But I'm not gonna. I'm just kind of gonna use up the last of my food while I'm here. I probably won't come back for another trip. I'll keep it at 50 until members. Seen the blue party out on the ground in that quest back in the day made my heart jump as a kid. Yeah. It was like, you know that quest on Lunar Isle? I don't know if it was Lunar Diplomacy or Dream Mentor or something, where you go in the cave north of where the Suquas are, and you find that guy and you got to feed him a bunch of food, and then you get his bank, and you can see he's got a whip in there and a dragon med and stuff. Back in the day, seeing that and trying to withdraw it all. Gandalf tanked a big lava monster and wise old man got winded by a fishing troll, just saying. I don't know, man. I feel like Gandalf... I feel like he wouldn't want to, hurt an old man. I feel like they would just be, best friends, man. I think they'd just be, drinking buddies, to be honest. Hazelmere is the strongest NPC of them all. Yeah, true that. Hazelmere is kind of like Radagast in The Hobbit. That's the vibe I get. Axe unit was able to path into that wise old man cutscene and get the blue party hat, but they couldn't wear it? Really? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Wise old man did end up owning those trolls though, right? I think we have to kill the trolls in the quest, don't we? The final boss is what got him, yeah? He got smacked a 254. See, he's very strong. 254 to kill him. Not even Jad could hit that before? Yeah, true. Wise old man would fuck up Jad, I reckon. And that, you know, Jad is like a big lava monster, so, you know, technically, the wise old man and Gandalf, they're basically the same person. Yeah, Gandalf dies too, he came back, yeah. He didn't tank it that well. He just Ring of Life'd, it's fine. Pretty sure he got murked, didn't he? And then just had to get resurrected or something. Spoilers, bro. I haven't seen that one yet. I think that's on you at this point, man. Is this season 2 of 2004scape? I mean, I guess technically it is, right? Because this is the beta and there was an alpha before, so it kind of is season 2. I watched this deep dive lore video that said Gandalf isn't actually a wizard, he's an angel. Yeah, he's like a god or something, isn't he, basically? He's like, there's a name for like his species, isn't there? Like he's not actually like a human. What will be the first 99 members skill? Probably thieving, I would assume. Everyone got wood banked, but I'm pretty sure thieving is fast XP wise. Yeah, I think fletching's going to be too annoying to train because you have to click like one at a time through the craft, like through the fletching menu. So I think thieving will probably come first, but I don't know. Fletching probably not too far behind. Depends, because like if people like fletch darts or something, like they could get around that and like get it super quick. I don't know if anyone's got 99 fletching banked with darts though. It's a lot of dart tips to get. With funneling, probably herb lore. Nah, man, no chance. Like you got, even with funneling, it's going to take a long time for people to actually like get all the herbs to be able to funnel people with. Yeah, you can spam click arrows and darts and stuff, so maybe with that, but you'd have to have all the tips made. As one of the Maiar, Gandalf was not a mortal man, but an angelic being who had taken human form as one of those spirits. Olorin was in service to the creator, Eru Iluvatar, and the creator's secret fire. Yeah, that's. I thought that was kind of the vague idea. I didn't know the names, but that was kind of my general gist of Gandalf in my head. Tourist trap is in 2004, yeah? It is indeed, Connor. I'll be using my XP reward on agility. I started in RuneScape Classic, and remember when RS2 dropped, I would spend hours doing fuck all with my buddies. We were so clueless back then. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I think we all were back then. Like, I think it took me like 2 weeks to make like my first 10k, because I was just picking up random shit all over the floor and just selling it to a general store. Classic song, it really is, man. Dude, the fucking thumbnail for this video is hilarious as well. It's like Thurgo. All you need for darts is a bunch of bars and can buy feathers. Yeah, but I don't think you can... Can you smith dart tips yet? Or not? Is that members only? So someone's still got to make them all if they are members. Chocolate rain. Could you even make iron tips and dart? Yeah, I don't know if you can AGS. I didn't think you could, but maybe I'm wrong. Angelic hordes come forth. Just copied that from Google. I'm not that much of a nerd. I assumed you did, Kyra, because of like the correct spelling with the accents on the letters and stuff. Ah, yes, another day of castle walls crushing people with the boulders. Dude, I used to do that all the time, man. I used to just sit in the tunnels under castle walls and just wait for people to walk past and try and get them with the rocks. Members hype? Yes, Choncho. Members hype indeed. Less than 48 hours to go. Hey, yo, Serenity. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Members only for tourist trap. Prereq. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you need tourist trap to smith dart tips, don't you? And to fletch the darts, anyway. The South Park episode featuring the OG YouTube greats was a huge foreshadowed chocolate ray. South Park's so good, man. Such a good show. So if the wise old man is a humanization of a RuneScape god, which god is he? Probably Zaros. Well, he wears a lot. He's got like the Saradomin cape and the staff, hasn't he? So maybe Saradomin, but I feel like he's way too chaotic to be Saradomin. It'd be like something like Zaros. I can't wait to get those fat XP drops from Waterfall Quest. Hell yeah, man. So much combat XP from some of the members quests. It's gonna be crazy. This is what I'm saying, you know, if anyone here is like only started recently and you feel like you're quite far behind, like if you do the members quests, there's a lot of big XP rewards in there, so you can get a little bit of a head start on your account from doing those. Gandalf is Guthix. Nah, man, like Radagast is Guthix, surely. I feel like Gandalf is more kind of like by the rules rather than just like balance. Good, just need to finish getting 53 fish and cooking. Hell yeah, man. How far away from those are you? You got a little time, Kind of looks like Saradomin in RS3 to be fair as well. Yeah, it might just be the colour scheme though, to be fair. Saradomin is a human with a god artifact. True. I feel like funneling is cheating. People that don't have a clan can't compete against somebody who's constantly getting free XP consistently. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of authentic though. Like people used to do it back in the day as well. It's not really, you know, cheating. It's just if a group of people want to like, you know, organize themselves together to do that, like it is kind of like cool in a way that, you know, like it takes a lot of collaboration from multiple people to pull that kind of thing off. So it's basically people getting like rewarded for putting the effort into doing something like that. I can see why it might seem a little bit sort of cheesy for people that, you know, don't have the ability to do that, but I think it's fine. Ciao, good night all. Good night, Kapot. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure. It's called having friends. Having friends? What do you mean by that? Sounds kind of weird, man. I don't know what this means. I mean, Guthix is a race or of a goat person or something. Yeah. This playlist going crazy. This song, Ik heb een boot. I don't know what that means. Someone Dutch, please translate. $45 out of 46, no. Oh, 45 and 46 respectively for those skills. Very nice, Serenity. Back after watching Nightmare's video, what's the range at Garlic? We managed to hit 50 Trey. We're just kind of finishing off the trip because we still got a bit of food left. How was the video? Was there anything spicy in there? Did he chainsaw his way through a door? Because that would be authentic to the 2004 time period. He needs to chainsaw through another door, man. Friends, ew. Friends XP waste. Not sure how I will do clues without Clue Helper. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting seeing people do like the puzzle clues and stuff like that. The crap friends are boons to XP. True. This song is about a bot from a video game. This guy falls in love with a chatbot or something. No idea, never seen that. How yeah, brother? He wants to play. His only concern is putting a lot of hours into the game and it just stopping. I mean, yeah, I mean it's a valid concern, I guess, but like I feel like it's better to just like have fun while we've got it than like, you know, if it gets taken down in the future and he never gave it a shot, is he going to be there like being like, oh man, I kind of wish I'd have like experienced it, even if just for like a little bit. I feel like it's better to have fun with it while we've got it than, you know, never play it at all. Did you see Mod Matt K stream 2004scape? I didn't watch it live, but I saw the video on YouTube of it, yeah. He streamed it in his Discord because he was streaming old school on Twitch, I think, and then someone uploaded the stream. How many steel nails for Dragon Slayer 104? It's different. Isn't it like 12 or something? I'm not 100% sure on that. I want to say it's 12 though. I could be wrong. Didn't ModMac just play and be like, lol, shit game, no one's going to play this? See you guys? I don't think so. I think he kind of liked it, didn't he? I don't really remember, to be honest. I was kind of just like, it was just sort of on my second screen. I didn't really pay much attention. 90 steel nails? Nah, it's not 90 for the quest, man, is it? It's way less than that. In old school, it might be, but in 04, it's not. He said he'd make some episodes if people want him to. Oh, interesting. Every video game is a waste of time. It's just if you have fun. Yeah, exactly, man. Time you enjoy wasting is not time wasted. Sir, dude. How you doing today's? He liked it, but he was underplaying it too, saying it's not a threat to Jagex. And that's probably a good thing though, right? ModMac popped into my friend's Twitch chat last night, so I decided to casually talk about 2004scape. Oh, interesting. Did he have any more thoughts on it that he didn't say in his own stream? Not really, I was trying to persuade the streamer to try it for... Oh, okay. What a banger. Right, we'll kill a few more hill giants till our HP drops a little bit, and then... Not sure what to do after that. I was thinking maybe go just train a bit of strength a little bit. We could go to try and find a moss giant spot, or we could maybe go do hobgoblins to stack up more limpwork roots. I'm not quite sure. Need Oda to stream PKing and members 2004 for it to pop off. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I think he like mentioned it in a stream, and then like he said he might stream it at some point. It would definitely bring a lot of exposure to the game. Said he doesn't remember a lot of the things he saw back in the day, like no cook option. Yeah, I remember him talking about that in his own stream. He was like, I don't remember this. He would have to make his own account because no account sharing, so Oda probably wouldn't do that. I asked Oda Block if he'd play. He said he doesn't think he'd play a private server, but I don't know if he said anything about it after. Okay, fair enough. Didn't he? I heard from someone else that like he used to play a shit ton of private servers. Maybe that was a little while ago though. Also, I don't think he would play until special attack gets added. Like, I don't really think he'd be very interested in PKing without specs. Yeah, he played private servers. Yeah, that's what I heard from someone. I've like never watched Oda's stream. It really just not my kind of vibe, to be honest. Think every PKer has played private servers? I mean, yeah, probably, man. It's the best place to practice PKing without having to risk like your old school bank or your RuneScape 2 bank, you know? Spec is only a month away. Yeah, I mean that's I tried to ask the devs. Are you planning on releasing updates like month by month, like how Jagex did it, or like, you know, is that how it's going to happen, or is it going to be like you take like 3 months of updates and like drop all 3 months in one big update or whatever? I was trying to find out, and they basically just said we actually don't know yet. So I don't think they don't really have an answer because they don't know themselves. So I don't know whether it will be released like exactly a month from now or whatever, or whether it will get tied into other updates, or no one really knows anything about it yet. So we'll have to see on that one. If Oda plays it, he'll probably get the server shut down after that most exposure. Jagex will shut it down so quick. Maybe. I mean, Mudkip's been making videos on it. I know he doesn't have like the same... I don't think he has like the same number of subs and stuff as Oda does, but I mean, he's still like a big YouTube content creator for old school, and he's been making progress vids. Close update anyway? Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. We shouldn't have to wait too long for that. I think the devs have said like it's something that they're like have been working on, so. Poison Dragon Dagger will be soon, I believe. I think you can get weapon poison already, can't you, to use on the Dragon Dagger? I might be wrong on that. But yeah, you won't be able to spec with it until they release that. They want it to be timely though, they can't promise that because they haven't had a full team like Jagex had. Yeah, but at the same time, like, the technology is probably like vastly improved, so it's probably quicker to do things. And also, you've got to remember, like, when Jagex were like putting these updates out, they were having to like come up with them and then make it to release them. The 04 devs, they already know, like, the ideas are already there, like they know what they need to do, so it probably won't take them as long. And you got to remember, back in 2004, like, RuneScape didn't have a massive dev team that it does now. Like, it was still quite a small operation, I think. Oda has a cult following? Yeah. I think everyone has heard of Oda, even if they've never watched him. He said UIM Loki is playing as well. Yeah, there's a couple of old school players, old school content creators that are playing that just aren't making content on the game as well. That's true, maybe they'll do it then, though I know they're using a different language, so I don't know how that affects it. Yeah, it's without like actually being a dev myself working on it, like it's hard to speculate on any of that stuff without getting like some input from people that are actually working on it, you know. And that's what I try, you know, I asked them about updates and they said they didn't really know themselves yet, so we'll have to wait for that one, I guess. They have a brand new engine though. B5 talked about it to Josh. It's not the mechanics that are hard, it's making the backgrounds and visuals. Yeah, there you go. I think it all depends on that account sharing rule, if it changes at all. Yeah, I would like to see it get changed a little bit so I could like AFK making a pure, but I see why they aren't, because you know, people could abuse it. They could just like make money on 2 accounts and it'd be quite a big advantage. Will Little Massacre be a part of keeping it authentic? I don't think so, man. We've talked about this before. It would be kind of funny, but it like happened and then it was like, you know, when someone started abusing it, like there was like a developer at Jagex that was like woken up in the middle of the night and had to go, I think it might have been Ash, and he got like woken up in the middle of the night and he had to go into the office and like fix it, and so it got patched like pretty quick. So I don't see them like releasing the bug for like a day or whatever just to patch it. Also, everyone would know about it, so like everyone would abuse it and it would just not be a lot of fun for people, because you just wouldn't be able to go and do anything, and you wouldn't be able to play the game because, you know, there's a chance you just get PK'd like anywhere. So I very much doubt they'll add that. At the beginning, with such competition for the high scores, no ults makes total sense for me. Yeah, definitely. Once Barbarian Assault is released, will Fighter Torso be best in slot? I believe so, Wartech, yeah. They did, they will add the bugs though. Yeah, they'll add like bugs that were like in the game for a long time, but I doubt they're gonna add like a bug that was patched like really quickly, like just for the time frame that, like, it just seems a bit like pointless. Yo, Maple Logs, how you doing, man? Your music trips me out. It's a good playlist, man. If anyone is enjoying the music, there's a link in the description of the stream. All this music is from Unpragmatic Covers. Go drop them a sub and listen to some of their songs, man. They're really good. Freaking good. Yeah, man. There's some absolute bangers in this playlist for sure. This is another great one. Bit of Weezer. They would have to ban anyone that abuses it too, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah, then they can't really put a bug into the game intentionally and then like ban people for using it. Like, it just seems so stupid. Should we kill the zombie? Can we safe spot him? Maybe from here? No, from here? No, I swear there's a safe spot here somewhere. I've seen people like safe spotting something from around here. Maybe not. Here? I'm gonna die, aren't I? I got no food. Can I attack over this? Fuck's sake, I'm just gonna... Okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. Fuck the zombie. Oh, he's smaller than... Yeah, that makes sense. If he's smaller than giants, it won't work on him, will it? Does the zombie drop stuff? Yeah, he can drop like big bones. I got 50 chaos runes off one of them before, which is pretty cool. Dev walks around as Durian and attacks everyone. There would be actual riots in Falador, I think, if that happened. Someone made an account named Duriel and is hiding in the shadows waiting for the 6th of June 2027. Imagine. I saw someone with a name that was just Battle Mage the other day, wondering if they're gonna like try and skull trick people at Mage Arena. That'd be kind of funny. Now the question is, do we go Moss Giants or do we go to Hobgoblins? What do you guys reckon? Any votes for Hobgoblins or Moss Giants? I actually gave Duriel321 some starter items early on, so I'm safe. The usernames are a top 5 favourite with Lost City. You saving GP for members or investing in resources? I'm saving my money for now, Abby. I'm not really much of a gambling man, so I don't really want to put my money in something to try and sell it off. I just kind of want the cash to be able to buy whatever I want to buy when members drops, you know? Yo, stop messaging my girl Kixie. She's off limits. Who's Kixie, Daytrade? Yo, John. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. So kind of you. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Wouldn't mind if they let the bug run exactly as long as it did back in the day and it let it be a free-for-all. Up to you if you want to log out for more than 3 items. I mean, yeah, but then like people that just want to play the game would just not be able to log in, which would kind of suck. How many bank slots will be added on Saturday? Dusty, I think we'll have 240 bank slots in members. I think that's what I've seen. Moss Giants, Moss? People seem to want Moss Giants. Okay, let's do some Moss Giants. I might just go check out the Varrock sewer ones first, because it's just faster to get to. Crandor is better, but I think Crandor's... I mean, actually, Crandor's probably not as crowded as Varrock is, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We might have to go to Crandor. What's the first major update after members? I want to say like maybe like Mauritania. Castle Wars is a big one towards the end of the year. kind of forgetting now, man. I've got a video on my channel, one of my earlier ones, called like what content won't be in members, where I go through like all the updates that happened in 2004, and go through which ones like aren't in the game yet. So it will be one of those if you want like a proper list of them all. Greater Demons? I'm not going to Greater Demons, Harry. Moss isn't worth unless it's late at night, to be honest. I mean, I've found some empty worlds occasionally, so we'll see. Greater Demons, Greater Demons. We're not going to Greater Demons, man. Garlic bread or garlic naan? Ooh, you know, when I first read that, I thought it was going to be an easy answer for me. I thought I was going to go straight to garlic bread, but actually, do you know what, mate? Garlic naan is actually so good. Especially if you get a cheesy naan with garlic as well. Oh, they are so good. But I think in terms of like how, you know, flexibility, what you eat it with, I'm still gonna have to go with garlic bread. I feel like garlic naan only really works with like certain foods. Garlic bread can work with way more different like meals. So I would have to go with the garlic bread still. Raw garlic best, clove and all. Do you happen to know how many normals, oaks and willows I need by chance to get to 50 fletching? I do, Donovan. If you watch my video on my channel, it's called like Quick Start Guide to Member Skills. It tells you like how to train early levels on the member skills that are coming out, and there's a bit on fletching there, and I give you the quests that you can do for easy XP, and then like how many of each bow you'll need to make for certain levels. I also do a couple of different options based on if you just want to do willows, or if you want to switch to maples, or if you want to do willows and then into yews. So check that out if you want to see like the exact numbers for it. I don't know them off the top of my head. I've never been so excited to play content that came out 21 years ago. Yes, Flaming, let's go, man. Same. Give to us raw and wiggling. You keep your nasty chips. That message disturbed me a little bit, Kyra. I won't lie. Okay, there's people here. There's no one on this spot. We can do this spot. Oh god, I didn't eat up after going to Hill Giants. Fuck. Is this guy gonna try and crash me? We'll see if he hops. Careful, you're dying. Thanks for your concern, man. Hey, he hopped. Nice. The hell's a naan? A naan bread, man. You not heard of a naan bread tray? You're missing out, dude. Would be worth collecting all your bones until Mauritania is out. Yeah, true. Wait for the Ectofuntus. I think the Inducted is waiting for the Ectofuntus to train his prayer, because it's definitely a good option. Will you even be allowed in Mauritania? I mean, it's not going to come out. It's not going to be in the game on members. But the question was like, what's your favorite update you're looking forward to in 2004, right? So it's not out yet, but it will be an update that does come out. Thanks so much, bro. Yeah, no worries, Donovan. Give the video a like if it helps you out. Oh, is it 2005 at Funtus? Okay. Saving me tons of times. You're the MVP. Hell yeah, man. Glad to be of use. Watch after the stream. Awesome. Filthy hobbitses. Good night, all. Thanks for the stream. All right, AJS. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good one. Liking that one and this one. Hell yeah. If anyone here is enjoying the stream, or you've watched the videos and you like those, please do consider subscribing if you haven't already. It'd be very, very kind of you. I'd be eternally grateful. For the rest of both of our lives on this planet, you would have my gratitude. And that's got to be, you know, that's got to be worth a click on a sub button, hasn't it? Eternal gratitude for the rest of your life and mine for just clicking a button. Come on, think about it. Hi, yo, 2004scape. Good name, man. Good name. What do you use to stream? I use OBS. Not the. I know there's like a Streamlabs OBS. I just use like the default OBS. Sold. My point was, you personally wouldn't be allowed in Mauritania with it. Oh, I see, Mordred. Sorry, yeah, I get you now, man. I mean, I could be in like Canifis and like that place, right? I just couldn't go down to Maya Ditch, right? Because that's where all the vampires are. I think I'd be alright in Canifis. Werewolves don't mind garlic, do they? I'ma just talk here much easier. I'm Donovan. Oh, yeah, I remember. We spoke about the Driz de Werden books, didn't we, Driz? Very, very good books, those are. How do you get the chat and subs on screen in OBS? I use Streamlabs for that. If you go to Streamlabs, like their website, you can like connect. You basically like set it all up on the website, and then you just copy the URL links for the widgets, and then you like put them in as a browser source in OBS. Blood's value was 50 until June 05. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild, man. You can call me Driz de Burden though. I like that. Probably a niche joke for people in the chat if they haven't read the books, but... what time does Members comes out? It comes out at 4 PM UK time, Tune Tales. So if you're not in the UK, you'll have to convert that, but 4 PM in the UK. Please skip song. Why, man? This is a banger. You not like the Pogues? 12 PM East. There you go. 1 PM East. Oh god, we've got some got a bit of a conflict of times there. (1 PM will be in Brazilian time, UTC -3. It's midnight East? Def 12 PM East? Says 12 PM East? It's 12 PM? Oh, you're getting a bit outnumbered here, Canadian. 5 AM New Zealand? Oh god, Joe. Are you going to be up for the release at 5 AM? Yeah? Hell yeah, man. Love to hear it. 5 AM, hell, I'll be up at 4. It's dedication, that is. I respect it. I'm from New Zealand too. I'll be up. Kiwi Productions. I guess it makes sense you're from New Zealand. Swear it was changed. I saw it when the news post was made, and I'm certain it said 1. I thought this as well. I thought it got moved because the first time I saw the news post, I swear it said 5 PM. But now it's 4, so it might just be that they've changed it, Canadian. Maybe check the Discord again and see if it's updated. Considering I'm on the top page. Oh, hell yeah, Kiwi. You should do a questing stream so I can follow you and do it. That's exactly what we're going to do, Wartech. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're gonna log in. We're gonna start the stream like a little bit before the update drops, so we can all, you know, get hyped up in the chat, talk about our plans and stuff like that. Then my plan is to try and go and get the Mage Arena cape, and then we're gonna try and do all the members quests. And if we get a little bit burnt out and we need a little bit of a break from questing, then we'll go and do some clue hunting. But for the most part, we're going to be doing quests. And if you guys want to, you know, join in and run alongside me and do all the quests with me, then you're more than welcome to come and do that. I think it'd be good fun. Would you rather play RuneScape 3 or RuneScape Classic? Probably RuneScape 3, to be honest, dude. That's probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but it's the truth, man. Got my adder already to stay up 48 hours. Oh, God. I'm working on Saturday? Oh, no, meows. Hopefully you get a bit of time once you finish work, though. Are you getting Discord pings? Yeah, it is me, Maple. I do apologise for that. I did end up muting it last stream, but it hasn't been too bad up until now. Probably smart to do the Mage Arena cape early while all the clans are rushing Lost City. Yeah, exactly, Tristan. And I was thinking as well, like, probably a lot of people are going to go for it, so it'd be good to, like, run along, like, a big pack of players, so there's less chance of me getting picked off by PKs. Can't play day release as well, rip. Oh, man. I mean, Hurley's, like, got very good total level on the high scores, and he's missing, like, basically the whole weekend, so I wouldn't worry too much. You'll have plenty of time to play. 2004scape is practically RuneScape Classic on steroids. I don't know, man. I did try RuneScape Classic on a private server once, but it just wasn't. I don't know. I couldn't really gel with it. The graphics were a little bit too dated for me, you know. And so some of the mechanics were pretty annoying. What do you think the player count will be peak at? Originally I was saying like peaks at 3k, settles at 1.5 to 2k. But I think we might have underestimated that a bit because, I mean, how many players are on right now? There's 1,037 people playing right now. We peaked at like 1.2k the other day. So it has been growing steadily. So maybe we bump it up like by an extra 500 or something from my previous prediction. It's going off non-stop, the diss not. No, it's not muted at the moment. What I mean is I muted it on the last stream, but then I unmuted it. I can mute it again though if it's annoying you guys. There you go. I'll turn it off. Be hard to PK you if you're only getting cape. Yeah, I mean, I'm more worried about doing the actual getting the cape, man. I tested it earlier today on the test server. I did it with 99 magic, 99 HP, 99 defense, and 99 prayer. And I used over 100 casts of Wind Blast. And you've got to keep Pray Mage on, otherwise it drains your stats. So I left Pray Mage on, and I got my prayer points from 99 down to like 43. And then I took it off, and it drained my magic level from 99 to like 60. So like, obviously you're not going to have 99 prayer points. You probably won't have prayer pots yet. And then when your prayer runs out, it's going to drain your magic level. And I was 99 down to 60. If I'm starting at 61, it's going to drain like a bitch. So I have been told there is a save spot. I'm going to check that out after stream. Because if we can't use a save spot, I think it's going to be more challenging than people are expecting it to be. So hopefully we can get the save spot worked out and it works. But if not, it's we might just fail and give up and just go straight onto questing. We'll have to see. Fatigue kills it for me for RS Classic. Yeah, I've heard about the fatigue mechanic. It doesn't really sound very fun. True as well, no TB, simple run to the lever. There's not even a lever at Mage Bank, it's just a ladder. But yeah, the lever to go to RD is there. There's too many worlds, the worlds feel so empty. Not true, Kirby, at all, man. The worlds feel very full. 1285 is peak or something. Some people aren't playing at the moment because they're ready for pay to play and the banks are full. Yeah, true. If Pizzazz wants to be super realistic to Jagex, he'll have a couple hours of downtime after the scheduled release. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the downtime will be. I did ask the devs about this as well, because I wanted to know like how long would, you know, when they take the game server offline to update to members, I wanted to know how long we'd have to be waiting. And the answer I got back was basically, if Pizzazz wants to like tweak some things before members drops, like it could go down for like, you know, a standard maintenance, like half an hour to an hour. But if there's no tweaks left to make and it's just the case of like turning members on and then booting the game up again, they said it would be like 5-10 minutes. So hopefully it's just a case of switching it on and it'll only be down for like 10 minutes. We'll have to see. Did you train on experiments back in the day? Yeah, I did a bit of experiments back in the day. If you go to high scores and search by rank, you can see over 32,000 accounts. There's a good chance we'll have 3 to 4k people playing on release. Yeah, I could see it happening for sure. I could see that. I could see 3 to 4k being realistic. You can do it with 60 mage, no prayer at all, no safe spot with just food. Take 2 recalls and food. I mean, maybe Animosity, but I mean, from what I tested earlier, it doesn't seem like that would work, but I could be wrong. Rob 1 hour. Well, for Mage Arena, dude, you only have to do it 100 times total, right? No, that's for unlocking the spells, man. To get the cape, you just need to kill the guy. and then you get teleported back to the Mage Bank, and then you pick your cape and your staff. To unlock the spells, you have to cast one of the god spells 100 times in Mage Arena, so you need 200 blood runes to do that. Yeah, I'm just talking about Collodion. No one ever got banned for multi-logging or account sharing back in the day. They only banned bots and gold sellers. Yeah, they're banning people for multi-logging on 04 though, man. Not worth the risk. They're quite strict with the rules on here. Garlic Nan hands down. Yo, Bad Willie, how you doing, man? That was a bit of a throwback to earlier in the stream, but glad to have you here with us. Don't talk about his Nan like that. Some phases of Collodion can be safe spot, I think. Yeah, Strawbill, someone was talking about this earlier. I think they've sent me a link on Discord to check out the safe spot. I don't know whether it was in 04. Hopefully it was, so we can use that. But when I tested it earlier, I didn't try and safe spot it, and it was pretty fucking shit, to be honest. Might be easier in old school than 04. Yeah, true. Who's your favorite 2004scape content creator at the moment? Ooh. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. I've got like a top 3. I don't know if I can pick a favorite, man. I would have to say, like, I'm struggling between Hurley and Index. Probably, like, if I had to pick one, I would struggle to pick between them two. My top 3 is Josh Brown would be in that list as well. But I guess because he doesn't make videos, he only streams. I'm feeling like, you know, there's more content coming out of. I don't have to tune. I don't have to watch them live if I want to watch them a lot of the time. But Josh Brown, Hurley, and Index are probably my top 3. You should host some stream masses for KQ when she comes out. We'll go as Varric Warriors. I'd like to host some KBD masses. I think that'd be pretty fun as well, man. Also, I want to do some sort of like Castle Wars events when the Castle Wars gets added. Like, I think I've said before, like, you know, if we get another content creator like Josh or Hurley or Index or whatever, like, I go in like the red portal, they go in the blue portal, and then everyone in chat goes into the green portal to split the teams up. And then we do like Garlic versus Hurley or Garlic versus Index or whatever. And that could be good fun. Mage bonus only matters if you PvP. What's the risk to get the cape? Wait for prayer bots. It gives a +10 magic bonus, man, which is like, there's really not much magic bonus in the game right now, so I want to use magic to like do my quest bosses, so it'll help for that. What cape are you going to be rocking from Mage Arena? Why is it Zamorak? You know, Zamorak's actually my least favorite mage cape. It'll be a toss-up between Guthix or Saradomin, because green is my favorite color. But the Saradomin one does look really nice, so I might end up going for the Sara cape, you know. Paolo, because he forgot to bring an anti-dragon shield to Alvarg. Garlic is my favourite at the moment. Oh, thanks, Ginger Fox. Appreciate you, man. Then Hurley, as he has my voice. Wait, are you a Brummy, Ginger? Nice, you're number 1 though. Ah, thanks guys, I appreciate you guys. Sammy case is like a dire obby cape. True, Rogue. Sam cape looks the best in my opinion. I don't know, man. It's just a lot of black with a little bit of red on. It doesn't like, it's not really popping, like it's not flashy, you know, it's not very bright. But I know a lot of people like the Zami cape, to be fair. I enjoy the chill vibes here, not just all about the game. I mean, dude, probably more than half my stream is not about the game, to be honest. Like I've said before, I feel like this stream is like the Discord call for people that don't have friends to actually be in a Discord call with. Like, we could talk about fucking anything. And there's just like a bit of 04scape in the background, and occasionally we'll circle back and talk about the game. But I'm happy just to talk to you guys about anything, really. In no order, Index, Garlic, and Pause. Solid choices, man. Solid choices there. Tice has some good videos, especially his 1000k. Yeah, I mean, like, it feels bad. Like, I should clarify, like, I watch a lot more than those 3. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, you know, who have I probably watched the most of? But, like, Hurley, Index, and Josh Brown are very good. I really like Tice's videos, and I've been watching him stream recently as well. That's been very entertaining. Pause's stuff's really good. Paolo, I've watched some of his streams. I think he's not been doing it for that long, but I have tuned into a couple of his streams. And I haven't really seen Shiloh or Crabagale on there recently. I don't know I think it's just a time zone difference thing. I never seem to be on when they're live, but I have watched their stuff. 2006 vids. Carsten started recently, watched him. I watched the Inducted stream earlier this morning. So there's lots of good content creators out there, and I've probably missed even more of them. So yeah. All praise Zamorak. Oh, New Zealand, mate. But yeah, used to be slightly... Oh, yeah, I think I remember you saying, Ginger, you're from the UK, but you moved to New Zealand, right? Like, all of your family have moved to New Zealand, haven't they? And, like, you were, like, the last one or something like that, I think. If I remember correctly. Mad. I just made an account. What should I do? Just mine Essence? Will it go up in price? Mining Essence is always a good shout to make some starter cash. Killing cows for cowhide, also a good way to make starter cash or just get your crafting levels up. Doing all the free-to-play quests, good option as well. You'll get different bits of XP from doing that. Rune Essence price, I think it will dip a little bit, but then it will go back up. So, and it's really chill in AFK to mine a lot of it, so. Imagine you could mine like 1k, sell it to get started. Yeah, exactly. Like you just summon like 1,000 essence, and that'll be some decent starter cash for, you know, your first set of armor and weapons and stuff like that. Or you could rune craft it all to make your own runes to train your magic level, because runes can be quite expensive as well. Up to you really what direction you want to go in there. Is high alch and running around a thing yet, or have to stand still while alching? It's a bit of a weird one, Lifelong. Basically, if you like alch and then try and run, you will stand still for the whole alch animation, and then you'll zoom across the map. So it's not like you can't move and alch at the same time like you can in old school, but you kind of like, you are moving while you're alching. It's just your like animation locked, and then your character will catch up to where they need to be. So it's probably not going to be very good for doing like while you're training agility or anything like that, but it is possible to do. Do you have a favorite old school J mod, past or present? I mean, like the obvious choice is mod Ash, right? But I do like a few other ones as well. I like mod Kieran, I like mod, is it Isaiah? And I like Chris Archie, although most of my appreciation of him comes from when he was a content creator rather than a J mod. I was actually at RuneFest a few weeks ago, and I got a picture with Ash and a picture with Kieran. And they were super cool to speak to. They were very nice, very friendly. So I'd probably say those guys, probably my favorite J mods. I've been mining essence and then running S to people. Yeah, that's a really good one as well, Muta. If you don't want to craft your own runes, instead of selling the essence, you could go and run it for a rune crafter and make even more money doing that. Mod Archie, yeah. Mod Weath? Weath? I never know how to say that. Mod Ash is the GOAT. He's so down to earth, yeah. Mod Jatmob. What would you guys have done if I'd have turned around and said, yeah, Mod Reach and Mod Jed and Mod Trident? Those are my top three, man. Ash and Matt K are the kings. I think Matt K is quite funny. I think he's... Some of the things he says are a little strange, but he's entertaining. Wonder if they will stock the shop up with S like in 07? Stock the shop up with S? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe a touch. Yikes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, people will be using the general store to craft nature runes. Yeah, Kiwi. Afterlife, love this song. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of Avenged Sevenfold, but I kind of went off them a bit. Not sure why. Mod Jack Mob, RS Buddy bot was top tier, RS bot and way ahead of its time. Then he made OS Buddy, didn't he? I remember that. I remember paying for OS Buddy Pro. It was like £3 a month, man, for those plugins. And then Rune Light came out, and that was just game over for them. Also used Conduit for a little bit, and there was another one, wasn't there? What was the other one? I swear there was one more as well. It was quite popular. Probably not stock it up, but Sal noted us. Yeah, people will be doing that. Nah, SwiftKit was like way earlier. SwiftKit was like way back in the day. I'm talking like around the same time as OS Buddy. Orion? I've not heard of Orion before. You think we will get Rune Light for this or nah? Nah, I don't think so, Belram. I don't think the mods will allow it. You probably don't even need to buy S for nature rune crafting. You could just buy from shop when someone tries to unknow them through shop. Yeah, but I don't know how much the shop will sell them for. I'm old. Yeah, I mean, I remember SwiftKit from back in the day, Meows, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Jack Mob must be hella rich, the amount of money he made from people using his bot and clients. Yeah, probably. Do you have a favorite skill? I mean, probably Slayer. I know it's cliche to say, but probably Slayer. I do like Herblore. I feel like I like Herblore more because it used to be my favorite skill cape. Like, Construction and Herblore used to be my favorite skill capes. So I always really liked those skills, but they weren't necessarily like my favorite skills to train, if that makes sense. But I just thought they were really cool. Yeah, SwiftKit was used in 2006. Yeah, it was a little bit before Rune Light and OS Buddy came out. SwiftKit was amazing. I remember they had their own DJs playing on a radio station. Did you see Jimmy playing 2004scape in his sailing video today? No. Is that legit? Really? Shop sells for 2GP. Interesting, interesting. He made Gary Gilbert here? That's pretty wild. iDungeon Pro, anyone remember that bot? Best dungeoneering bot, got me 1 to 120 in multiple accounts. Oh my god, Daniel. He flashes it in the end. I'll grab the... Oh, wow, that's pretty funny. I mean, Jimmy does seem like the kind of guy that would try it out, to be fair. I saw him at RuneFest. He's so short. He's so much smaller than I thought he was. He is a small king. Is this correct? If you die to NPC, 30 seconds for stuff to disappear to other players and 2 minutes to despawn? I think your gear shows up pretty quickly to other players. Basically, if you die, it's GG, mate. You're not getting back, pretty much. It's all gone. People are looting it. Instant. Yeah, I thought it might be instant. I think it just shows up instantly for people to see, you know. Plan for members logout account at Wildy. Log out at Wildy Gate at 48 Wildy. Rush to Mage Arena and buy out the Blood Rune shops. Donks. It's a pretty good plan, Daniel. My plan is I'm logging out at the Hobgoblins near the Crafting Guild so I can log in and get a Snape Grass instantly for the Plague City quest. And then try and get a Pestle and Mortar before they all get bought out of the shop. Garlic, did you get beer? I did get beer, but beer is almost gone, so I might need to get new beer soon. PVM death equals visible to everyone right away. Yeah, yeah. It's the YouTube. Oh, it's Carsten. How you doing, man? Timestamp for Jimmy is 2030. Did you stick it in the Discord battle room? I have to check it out after stream. Tried running from Lum to Edge and my stuff was gone and no one was there. Yeah. PvP death, 30 seconds till it appears to others probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. You think Rot will DDoS World since they're in 2004scape like they did in the Deadman tournaments? I doubt it, man. I mean, there's not really much reason for them to do it, is there? I don't think they really have any beef with anyone in 04 at the moment. 10k experience away from 74 range off the bed. Holy shit, Daniel. Very nice range level, man. Thanks for stopping by in the stream there. Appreciate that. And hopefully catch you in the stream on Saturday if you're playing on launch. This server would actually ban them. Yeah, true, Drizzt. Didn't heaps of Rot already get banned for cheating? I don't know, man. I know there are some Rot players on 04, but I don't really know anything more than that. Will you 99 a skill? Maybe eventually. I think someone asked me earlier what would be the first one I got to 99, and I said it would either be if I like specifically wanted to grind out a 99 for the sake of getting one, I'd probably go for fletching or cooking. But other than that, if I just get one sort of naturally, it'll probably be like strength or magic, because I could just like high alch my way to 99 magic, or just train strength to do combat with. I'm hopping off. Cheers and good luck to you around. Thanks for stopping by, Mapologs. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hopefully catch you in another one very soon. They just want to play and relive the good old days. They chill. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see, you know, if Rot members are playing this game, it's probably just because they want to just play the game, I would imagine. Is ulting still not allowed? Correct, Amber. Multi-logging is not allowed. Wait, so members will still be free to play? Yeah, Splinter is. The game is completely free. It's non-profit. They're not making any money off of it at all. It's like a preservation project. So members release on Saturday, completely free. It'll just be like everyone logs in, and it'll be as if everyone has a membership. Can you splash Mage in 04? I think you can, Trouf, but it's a bit risky because of the random events that can spawn. So if you're like AFKing it, like, you know, something could just spawn and just like fuck you up really bad. So you might want to like sort of be paying attention if you do plan on splashing. Any idea how the intervals are updating the server till 05? No, Daniel, I tried to ask the devs about this earlier, because what I would really want to do is, one of my video ideas would be to do like every month after members, basically make a video going through the original dev blog that was made in 2004 for that month, and go through like all of the updates that were done in that month to explain, you know, what they'll be adding into 04. So I wanted to know whether they will be like adding it in month by month like that, because there's no, you know, it might be a bit weird if I do that and then, you know, they add like 3 months of updates in one update in like the middle of like August or something. But the response I got back from them was basically, we don't know yet. So I don't think, you know, the devs themselves don't even know how they're going to time it at the moment. I think they want to kind of stick to the same timeline, but I don't know. I don't think they've made a decision on like actual update dates, if that makes sense. Driz says, don't do it. I died to a swarm trying. Yeah, I would not risk the splashing. Or if you are going to splash, make it be something that you've got on a second monitor and you've got all your sound effects turned on and stuff. Get genied and lose all your runes? Yeah, exactly. Rule number 1 in 04 is no AFK. Death is around the corner and setbacks are rough. True, Willie. If the devs started charging for members, how much will you be paying to pay a month to play? They're not going to do it, Daniel. They just won't do it. It's not, you know, if they wanted to make money off of it, they definitely could. Like, there's other private servers that are pulling in, like RuneWild got taken down recently, and the guy that ran RuneWild was making like 60, 70k a month. Just making a lot of money. They've chosen not to do that. It's an archiving preservation project, so they're not going to put members in. It increases the chances of Jaget's taking it down. So sort of a non-starter. Show the stats. There are my stats, man. I'm gonna have to go to the bank. I'm out of food. So the blue drags have 0 mage defense. I think that might be the case, Vane. I don't really know. I can't really answer that, I'm afraid. It doesn't seem feasible to do it exactly the same way since they aren't the same size dev teams, but I appreciate the passionate devs no matter what they decide. I mean, Brandon, I think people have said that before, but you've got to think, right? The Jagex team back in 2004 also wasn't very big. Like, it was not the size Jagex is now. It was a very small operation. And there's actually a lot of dev contributors on 04 at the moment. Also, like, the technology that they've got available to them now is going to mean that it's a lot easier to use than the technology they had back then. And then on top of that, Jagex were like having to create the updates. Like, they had to think up the idea for it, then code it, then release it. They don't have to do that in 2004scape. They already know all the updates that are coming up. So they just like work on whatever they need to. Yo, Alex, thank you for subscribing, my guy. Appreciate you. What a legend. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. So yeah, because they don't have to like think of the updates, they just make them. It also means they know that like, if there's gonna like if Castle Wars is gonna be a massive update, right? They know that's coming up, so they can start working on it earlier if they think it's gonna take more time. So they can really have a big advantage over how Jagex was back in the day. So I think they probably would be able to keep up if they wanted to. It just depends on like how much time the devs have, because you know a lot of them have full-time jobs. This is just like volunteer work for them. But if they, you know, if they were to work the same hours that the Jagex team did back in the day, I think they'd get updates out faster than Jagex did. You need 68 fishing for members? I know, man, it's not happening. It's not happening. 66 magic as well for Wizards Guild would be nice, but it's not happening. We'll get it eventually, though. Castle Wars would be peak with a dedicated player base. Yeah, man. I think it'll be like pretty packed when it first comes out and then it'll probably die off a little bit. But I know there's me and a couple of other content creators are talking about like maybe like scheduling Castle Wars events like maybe once a week or something to keep it going. So, you know, like maybe we say like every Tuesday or every Sunday night or something, like we just get like all of our subscribers to come to Castle Wars and have some Castle Wars games, and we can make it interesting. Like, you know, I could go in the red portal, Index could go into the blue portal, or you guys jump in the green portal to split the teams up, and then we do like Garlic versus Index Castle Wars, and I think it'd be kind of fun. Jesus Christ, so you'll have Barrows and KQ, back to Varric spamming KQ. Yeah, exactly, Spencer. They're going to keep going, so I'm really looking forward to when we've got like KQ, Barrows, and Slayer out. I think that'll be like golden era for the game. '04 Castle Wars would be awesome. Weekend event, please. Yeah, Kyle, I think it'd be good fun. Okay, scrap that idea. Blood Runes only sold at Mage Guild. Guess those for 66 Mage can only buy them, sadly. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. Blood Runes are going to be pretty tricky to get hold of. Because, like you said, you can only buy them in the Wizard Guild. And then the monsters that drop them at like a rate of 1 in 128. And they only drop 2 of them at a time. And apart from the Dark Wizard, which drops 2 at like a rate of 1 in 64 or something like that, I think. So they are going to be difficult to get hold of. Halo's going to be sick in 04. Halos weren't a thing in 04, man. It was just the decorative Castle Wars armor. Bank, get some food, distractions kill now. Yeah, true, I do need to go back to the bank. I have a feeling I'm going to get back to the Moss Giant spot, though, and someone will have taken it. I do need to go grab another drink, though. I'm all out. Chaos Runes with Chaos Gauntlets. Now, I'm glad you brought it up, Kiwi. I will be making a video on this, specifically going over the pros and cons of each gauntlet. But if you don't know yet, you cannot switch your gauntlets. Yo, Kyra, thanks for the £5 donation. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Going above and beyond the subscription. What an absolute legend. That you cannot switch your gauntlets is what I needed to let you guys know this. When you do the Family Crest quest, you will not be able to switch the gauntlets, so make sure you are picking the ones that you really want long term. The ability to change them will come later down the line, but on members release, you will be completely locked in to your gauntlet choice. So make sure you pick the one that you want to use for the foreseeable future. No, Willie, the option to do all gauntlets 500k was added in old school. You can switch them eventually for a price, but that update didn't come out for a while. Thanks for all the videos and streams. Herb Run Tax donated. Oh, Kyra, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Sheesh, I have 10k gold and want cook shark. I mean, you don't have too long to wait. Do you have the fishing level for it, or are you going to try and buy... I don't think you'll get many shark with 10k though, dude. I think that might be a problem for you. Cooking gauntlet is the best if that's the case. I am leaning towards cooking gauntlets myself, but goldsmithing gauntlets are very strong as well. Like I said, I've pre-recorded my ramble about the different gauntlets, but I want to put the video out just after members release and put some members footage in the background, because today's video has already come out. Saturday's video will be like kind of a bit of a different one, because it will just be like about the stream coming out and a few little tips and tricks. But I'll do like a more in-depth look at the gauntlets. I think that'll come out on Monday. So if you hold off on Family Crest until then if you want to watch that video, and I'll go into the different gauntlets and my thoughts on them and pros and cons of each one. So yeah, just be careful if anyone's doing that quest. Make sure if you're picking one, it is the one that you definitely want. Goldsmith for sure. Cooking is already very fast XP. Yeah, there's, like I said, I won't go into it all completely now, but I've got a list of pros and cons for each one, and I think Chaos are probably the worst ones. I think cooking and 62 strength coming in. Cooking and the smithing gauntlets are like pretty neck and neck, depending on like, it's just going to come down to your personal preference. Which skill do you think you're going to be training the most? The skill that you don't take the gauntlets for, like, are you happy using other methods to train that skill, etc. So it's a bit of a hard choice between those two for me. Is Blast Furnace being implemented? It won't be on members release, Martin, but it will come eventually. Chaos Gauntlets are OP at Steel Drags, and the drops are actually meaningful in 04. Yeah, I mean, the only real reason to take Chaos Gauntlets, though, is just because Chaos Runes are going to be cheaper than Death Runes. And, like, is that a reason to not take Cooking or Goldsmith Gauntlets? I'm not convinced. Cooking effect to not burn is good. Yeah. It's a bit weird, though, because, like, for example, like, they don't really work on swordfish. Like, they only work on swordfish if you're cooking them on a fire. It doesn't make a difference if you cook them on a range. And obviously, like, the only fish you can cook with cooking gauntlets are lobsters, swordfish, and sharks. It doesn't work on anything else. So, you know, if you're going to train cooking with wines or something, then don't take cooking gauntlets, I guess. Yo, someone run him some food, damn. Don't know if OP is the correct term, but it will be like the best gear for Steel Drags. Yeah, also another thing to note is that all of the gauntlets have identical stats, and they're also all identical to the Clanks gauntlets. So if you can't do Underground Pass early on to get those Clanks gauntlets for your like melee gloves, you could just get one of the Family Crest gauntlets instead, and just use those until you do Underground Pass. Gonna be using them cooking shark the most. I just mined 10k gold ore. Damn, man. It's a lot of gold. 59 mining, one more to go. Woohoo. Hey, nice, Addict. You do know that you can use a Dwarven Stout to enter the mining guild with 59 if you wanted to train it at coal in the mining guild. That's what I did. I just bought like, I think from like 59 to 60, you need like 20 Dwarven Stouts if you mine full inventories of coal, and that'll get you to up to 60. But if you just want to like not have to faff around with that, then I get it. Gold gauntlets unlock not only Yo, Apex Vulture, thank you for your subscription, man. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? If anyone here is enjoying the stream or enjoys the videos, please do consider subscribing. I would appreciate it. And if you're new to the stream, you've just seen me for the first time, I do have some interesting, I think anyway, YouTube videos on my channel. Feel free to give them a watch. They might help you out, especially members release. Try and put a lot of information into those things for you. Your HP is low. Any food or is potions? What, Martin? Goldsmithing gauntlets unlock not only increase smithing XP, but it also unlocks a good magic training as well. Yeah, I guess it does work with superheating, if that's what you're talking about, Willie. I love gold. Yeah, might do that tie? Yeah, no worries, man. That's what I did. I kind of got fed up with like power mining iron, so I just used Dwarven Stouts for the mining gold. Could you please explain where the name goes? Oh god, don't make me do it, Kyra. What agility level are you going to get before doing underground pass? I probably will get like maybe like 50 agility, just to be safe with it, you know. Yo, Charis, or Chris, I should say. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate you. What a legend. Lolcats Forever as well. Thank you for subscribing, my dude. I've seen you in the stream for a little while. Glad to see you finally subbed. Appreciate that. Yeah, I read it as Chris first, and I thought it would be funny to say Charis, and then I realised that you might just think I'm an idiot, so I had to clarify it at the end there. You should just make a post-it note on stream. Save you a lot of time explaining. I don't know, I don't mind explaining it occasionally, but I feel like everyone here has already heard me explain it before, so I feel like I should wait a bit before I go into it again. Yo, McWarTech, I should say, not Trek. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. What an absolute legend. I appreciate all of you guys watching the stream with me and subscribing. All of the support has been wild. Did not expect this this channel to pop off like it has. It's been really cool to see. Fable Guildmaster voice line with low HP. Death thought you sound like an idiot? Yeah, that tends to happen, man. For a multitude of reasons. Right, I am going to go and grab another drink real quick, guys, and head to the bathroom. I will be 2 minutes. Be right back, don't go anywhere. Right, I am back. Moment of truth. Has my spot been stolen? I probably has. But maybe not. We'll see. Okay, it has. Is this spot free? No. Both spots have been taken. God damn it, Ramasto. Why would you do this to me? Why? Tinkle, tinkle. Tip-top, motherfucker. Quickly, let's all talk about garlic and how much he stinks. Wow. Yeah, I'm ready for the ban hammer, I think, there, Wet Shake. The music in 2004scape is so much better than old school. Just to be clear, Mad, this music isn't in the game. It's from Unpragmatic Covers. There's a link to their channel in the description. I don't know if we're going to get another Moss Giant spot, guys. I'll keep trying a little bit longer, but we might have to go somewhere else. Garlic has gone. Time to talk about onion supremacy. Get out of here, flaming with that slander and lies. If no one chats, he'll know it's a trick. Only got to 45 fishing on 43 woodcutting. Still nice levels there, mine. Yo, Helio Blank. Thank you for your subscription, man. I appreciate you. It's very nice. What a legend. Yeah, the worlds are all pretty full, which is kind of annoying. I guess we could check out Crandor. Let's try that. $2.16 time too long. 1 min 46. Not bad XP waste. Made my account over the last weekend. It did fuck all, to be honest. Fair enough, Martin. Need a D long and D square on the garlic. Yeah, true. I should switch out for a D square, to be fair. I think I'd use the... I don't know why I use the D skim, actually. I think I just used it because it like fit in the hand a bit better, like it was the right angle. KQ isn't in this version of the game, is it? It's not Canadian, no. Ice Warriors are slept on. It's 1 in 13 for Nats and 1 in 18 for Laws. Yeah, Warriors are pretty good, man. I think Tice has done like a 1000 Ice Warriors kill video recently. If anyone wants to check out the loot in a bit more detail. Hey, Garlic, yo, Marcos, how you doing, man? Anyone know if Chaos Druids drop clues? I don't believe they do, Jamesy. Actually, hang on. Maybe they... I don't know. I've got a video on clue scrolls if you want to go check that out. It tells you, like, all the monsters that drop which clues, tells you what clue rewards you get from each tier of clue. It also goes over a lot of the famous clue rewards that you all know and love that won't be in the game. So, you know exactly what you will and won't be expecting. Step in, steal the spot? Nah, man, I don't want to crash people. You can also prey flick if you attack them at the same tick they attack you and prayer. Yeah, I seen Tice doing that on stream. You can prayer flick Canadian. You just got to time it with the auto retaliate. Nice when it fits in your hand, been a long time. Monka. Dang, Fally and Varrock squares feel much better. Ice Warrior is weak to fire spells in 04. I don't think so, Mordred. I don't think there was any like elemental weaknesses added until like old school, basically. Can you only have one clue at a time? I believe so, Chaos, yeah. You also can't have like a medium, easy, and a hard at the same time. Like you can only have literally like one clue at a time of any type. You can't like have you can't have one easy, one medium, one hard. They all count as the same thing. Any real reason to grind any clue other than hard then? I mean, mediums for ranger boots and wizard boots. Also, like, the black armor gold is from mediums, I think. Black armor gold is from easies, I think, actually, isn't it? And that's probably going to be quite expensive. Because that was iconic back in the day for the fashion scape. Yeah, I can't stack caskets either, John. Yeah, Black G&T will be more expensive than Addy, I imagine, yeah. It just, like, was always more popular, wasn't it? No point in hard clues, in my opinion, since there's no third age. You'll make more money for medium and less steps. I think you're very wrong, Wartech. The Rune God Armor sets are going to be very, very expensive. The Robin Hood hat's going to be very, very expensive. Fashionscape is just less prioritized now that we're all more experienced with the game, though, in my opinion. I don't know, Connor, like, content in 04 is still kind of limited, so, like, it's kind of like endgame grinds for people. You know, people are going to care more about that stuff because they want to flex on other people. Yeah, the Rune Gold armor as well, and the trimmed armor from Hard Clues as well, that's going to be really popular as well. So I think they are worth doing hards for sure. I think hards are probably the ones that are the most worth doing. I would say they're probably the best ones to be doing. Black tea is my fave. Gonna do easies while getting herbs and at men. Very nice, John. Yeah, I really like the Rune trimmed armor. I do like the gold trim, but I feel like Rune armor tea is slept on. I think it does look quite good. What was this deleted message, Connor? It'd mainly be dragon squares, D-med, and D-spares to flex, in my opinion. Don't know. I think hard's definitely among the best to do, yeah. I don't know why that got deleted, Connor. I do apologize for that. Streambot's going wild. Right, someone's on this world. Let's hop a few times here, because we've walked a long way to get here, so I'll be sad if I can't get a world. Oh god, why is that log... I understand why sometimes there's logging music and sometimes there isn't, man. Don't think there's any bunny ears today. Berets are in the game. Highwayman mask is in the game, yeah. The Cavalier hats are going to be in the game. You have the webpage muted maybe for that world. I'm using the client Ganja, so it should all be the same. Oh, I think we found a world, boys. I think we've found a world. Remember to switch to strength training. And then we just hope that we don't get crashed. That's why I don't do Moss Giants until it's night time. Yeah, you definitely got to pick the right times to come to spots like this, I think. Skychi was a PK back in the day, wasn't he, on YouTube? Do you use low detail at all? I don't try, no. I've heard some people like it because it removes roofs off of buildings, which is nice, but I feel like it's already quite low detail as it is, and I like like in low texture, the like all the water is just like just plain blue, and I don't really like that, so I play in high detail. I get the same sound issue. Maybe it's intended. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't. What I used to think it was is that if you logged into a world, like the volume settings are like separate for each world. So if you leave, you know, if you haven't turned your music off in one world, I thought that would mean that it would play the login music on the login screen for that world, but it's turned off when I log in, so I don't think, you know, that's not the case, I don't think. Not sure why it happens. He was a social player who wore the Cavalier. Oh, was he? I thought he was a PK. High detail is good just so you can hear when random events show up. What? Does it not play the sound effects in low detail? Random events? Oh, he made skits? Okay. I recognize the name. I don't know if I don't think I've watched his content though. Darker Man's Debo Rushing? Nah, I don't know who that is, man. Skychi was the OG, my lady. Skychi made the things wrong with RuneScape videos. Oh, okay. Wonder what bugs will exist on launch? All of the bugs that existed back in the day in 2004, Jim, will be recreated. They are purposely putting bugs in the game that existed in 2004 so that it's all authentic. Like you can cut trees through the fence in Draenor Village because you used to be able to do that in 04, so they've made that possible. Music and sounds are high detail only. Oh really? That's interesting. Removes all sound effects? Oh, that's crazy, man. I did not know that was the case. I thought it was just a graphical thing. What would be the best training spots for combat in members since no rock grabs? I mean, the free-to-play combat methods are probably still going to be pretty decent, but I guess you'll have things like... You'll have, like, more spots to kill things like moss giants and hill giants. You'll have, like, fire giants. You'll have... I'm blanking, man. There's some other things. I can't remember what they are now. Come back to me. They need to remove the construction bug for the Falador Massacre because otherwise people are going to die. Yeah, people have been like talking about that earlier in the stream. I don't think they'll add it. It just seems pointless to do. Yo, Zeke, how you doing, man? I am still streaming indeed. How long have we been going now? 5 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, dragons. I don't know if dragons will necessarily be like the best XP per hour, but it's a good way to train your stats and make a bit of money at the same time. Ooh, a genie. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, ogres, good shout, Dread. More accessible demons, more giants, other miscellaneous mobs, yeah. 0606, never forget, and never forget, always in our hearts, the victims of the Falador Massacre. Did first time Dragon Slayer earlier today and now just fishing trouts and salmons. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the Dragon Slayer. Big quest to get knocked out. battle axe hut in Wildy. Yeah, I guess. Also, Black Knight's Fortress is you can do it now, it's not members, but that's quite a good AFK one. You can just sit there in the Black Knight's Fortress and the Black Knight guard things will just like keep attacking you. Do you have a favourite music track? You mean out of all of the ones on Unpragmatic Covers? I would probably say all of the Blink songs. There's a few bangers that I can't remember the names of them, but I like them. They're all so good, man. I really do like the cover of Neverment by American Football, just because I love that song in real life. I love like the original version of that song a lot, and I was very surprised to see that they'd done a cover of it, because I feel like not a lot of people listen to Midwest emo music. And I feel like I've become the new Hurley, streaming myself in this spot. Also, do you like OSRS beats? Yeah, I'm a fan of OSRS beats. They're pretty good. I don't know if Black Demons will be any decent in pay-to-play. I think they'll be okay. I think there's better options, but I think, you know, I think they'll be alright. You can safe spot them as well, so might not be a bad call. I have Shield of Arav and Vampire Slayer left for free-to-play quests, but those members quests seem fun to do. Oh man, Vampire Slayer is really good to do early because it gets you to like level 23 attack or something. Filling in for Hurley while he's on vacation. Yeah. Yeah, man, he's gonna be away until Sunday evening, and I don't know if he'll stream Sunday because he's gonna be so hungover. So we might not see Hurley till Monday, but you never know. Maybe he'll do like a hungover stream on the Sunday evening. I wouldn't want to do that though. That would be fucking awful, to be honest. Got to expose myself, Garlic. I haven't enjoyed the music choice lately, but I turn my music on and turn you up just loud enough to hear you over my music. Well, I appreciate you sitting through it if you're not enjoying the music, Wet Shake. I think you might be in the... I mean, maybe I don't... Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you might be in the minority. I think a lot of people are enjoying it, so I'm sorry if you're not. But I appreciate you tuning in anyway, dude. I know on members release we won't listen to Unpragmatic Covers. Yo, James coming in with a subscription. Thank you very much, James. I appreciate you. What a legend. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. On the members release for the first few days, we'll turn off the music and we'll just play the in-game music because we'll be able to listen to like the in-game music tracks from the members areas that we've not really listened to yet. So we'll probably do that for a couple of days. Take a little break from the Unpragmatic Covers. I do understand that it might get a little bit old. It's just the nature of the beast when you're streaming on YouTube. Unfortunately, you can't. There's not a lot of music you can play because YouTube will just take your stream down if you play any copyright music. 50-cent candy shop slaps. Yeah, it's pretty good one. Does holding a genie lamp really give you a high chance of getting a genie? I don't think so, Mordred. I think it's all a big conspiracy theory. I just haven't used it yet because they keep aggroing on me, so I will use it. I'm not holding it for that reason, if that's what you're curious about. He said Sunday. I mean, he said Sunday, man, but like that's before he went away. You know, that's before he's going away. He's gonna go on a 2-day stag do in Spain where he's gonna get wasted. He's gonna come back on Sunday and feel like shit. So it is very, very possible that he's just like, I cannot be bothered to go live. Because I would not want to sit here and like try and read chat and like respond to people and try and be enthusiastic, and you know, I feel like I would just be like miserable, and then you guys would be like, this is boring because like you're obviously just not feeling well. But I mean, if he comes back on the Sunday and he streams, then I respect that. I think, you know, I'll all credit to him if he does, because I would not be doing that. I would just like curl up in bed and like play on mobile or something. What level should I start mining coal? Depends how patient you are. I started coal a little bit early and it was very slow, but I think it's probably better to start like level 40 or something maybe. For sure, I'm more of a metal person, and hearing RuneScape music just isn't me. Oh, that's fair, man. I mean, I used to listen to a lot of metal music and a lot of like heavier music in general. When I used to stream on Twitch, I still used to just play like drum and bass remixes, just because it was like easy to listen to in the background. And it seems to be like, I feel like it's one of those, right, where like people that like heavy music can sit and listen to a stream if like there's just like some casual drum and bass playing in the background, but people that just like drum and bass and don't like rock music will not sit and listen to a stream with rock music on it. So you're kind of appealing to more people by choosing like that option. It kind of sucks because it'd be nice to play like other songs and stuff, but I feel like, you know, to sort of appeal to the widest audience possible, that's what I found on Twitch that I had to do. But yeah, I can appreciate it's not always to everyone's music tastes. He will come to Moss Giants hungover or not? Yeah, true. Well, no, I think he's gonna want to have to do some members content, right? Hazard or Gov? I don't know what you mean by that question, lolcats. Oh, it's DMB, mate. I don't really know many of the names of the artists and stuff or songs. I've got a big playlist on my other YouTube account of just a bunch of drum and bass kind of music, but I don't really know. If we were listening to it and you said what's this song, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'd have to look at the title. I would like let it play on YouTube, and then I would just like click like to add them to the playlists if I like the song. Good for a bit, but I feel it will get annoying soon. Yeah, I can imagine. I think we'll have to switch it up a little bit. It's just difficult because like I don't just want to sit here with like nothing playing at all. But you know, we're obviously very limited with YouTube streaming, unfortunately. My favorite old school RS song is Netherrealm. I genuinely think it's a musical masterpiece. Netherrealm. Is that a members area track or? Oh, it's not even here. Is it just old school, is it? Where'd you unlock that one? You like Liquid more? I don't mind Liquid. It kind of sends me to sleep though. I usually want something that's a bit more energetic. I like, not all the music, not all the drum and bass I listen to is like this, but I do quite like stuff like Fox Stevenson. Like that kind of vibe, like quite upbeat. Ah, Brimhaven Dungeon, I see. It's a very eerie song, feels like a proper classical piece. Interesting. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure I'd recognize it if I heard it. Haven't heard of that? Yeah, Fox Stevenson, I don't know whether he's like, I don't know whether you'd really class him as drum and bass. I just kind of throw him into that kind of genre because it's kind of similar. But I like a lot of his songs. He's got some good tunes. Unless you're talking about the RuneScape tune that Mordred was talking about. Unknown land goes hard. Which one is unknown land? Oh yeah, yeah. Unknown land goes hard. We can switch to the in-game music for a little bit if people want. Don't mind switching up a little bit. You'll have to let me know. Is this like, does this completely change the vibe of the stream, or is this alright? Need to get 2 rubies for family crest and something to do till Saturday. Any tips? I guess mining is probably your best bet at getting rubies. Too quiet? I thought it might be a little quiet. I'll put it this way. This is the last stream we're going to be listening to Pragmatic covers for a little bit, because we'll be switching over to the in-game tracks, and I'll turn the volume up when we do that. So enjoy Pragmatic covers while we've got it, and the next next few streams we'll be playing the in-game music for you guys. Why do people keep talking about Rasta Star Wars music, man? What's the fucking deal with this shit? Was it just Slayer farming and construction missing from 04 compared to 07? I mean, if you're just talking about the skills, then yes, Darren. But there's plenty of other content as well, other than those skills. Any idea how much the bank space gets increased by? Young Mozzarella, beautiful name by the way. I think we're gonna get 240 bank space on members release. I think that's what I've heard from other people. I've not seen I've not properly researched it, but that's a number I've seen thrown around by a lot of people. Worrying about it too much? Just do you, brother? Yeah, I know, man, but you know, if people are like, I can see if people get sick of the same playlist being played over and over and over and over and over again. Mining coal, I guess then. Probably, John, I would say, depending on your mining level. That's where I got a lot of my gems from. My fave is Too Many Cooks. I've never liked Slayer, farming, or con, lol, so I'm going to keep at the bottom of the tap, all at 1 out of 1. Interesting, man. I think I've only heard like 1 or 2 other people say they don't enjoy Slayer. I'm quite a big Slayer enjoyer myself. Don't really like farming, but it is kind of like helpful to get more herbs into the game to train herb lore with, to be fair. Con is kind of like, I'm a bit sort of in two headspaces about construction, because on one hand I'm not a big fan of like training it, but on the other hand, like back in the day, people having like house parties with like the combat ring and like the throne room with the dungeon underneath it. People hosting gilded altars. It was like a really cool thing to see like the community come together and like sort of, you know, do those things, and like host like house events and training prayer and everyone sort of getting together and talking to each other. I think that was really cool. That was a good vibe. But the actual training the skill itself was not my favorite thing to do. One rune crafting too. Look it up, kind of smacks, bro. What the fuck? Like farming just for herb seeds? True. What, you mean like so you can get them as drops and sell them for money? I guess that's a good point, actually. Kind of goes hand in hand with Slayer. Still good vibes, just may get annoying soon, but it is a good mix. Yeah, well, like I said, I think, you know, I do want to listen to the in-game music on members release, because I want to have those, you know, those old tracks from the areas that we've not been in yet. I think it'll be kind of nostalgic, and it'll give people a bit of a break, so when we do come back to Pragmatic covers, then, you know, people aren't bored to death of it by the time we come back to it. I turned 15 rubies to strength amulets before realizing I need 2. Luckily still have my diamonds. Oh man, yeah, I can't remember who it was. Someone the other day in chat said that they used all of their gems to craft jewelry, including their diamonds, and they forgot to save them. So, I mean, the rubies are a lot easier to get than the diamonds, so it's a good job you didn't use those. And we are going to use our lamp now on prayer. There we go, 500 prayer XP, nice. Favourite RS song is Alone. Alone is a good one, Martin. What do you think the endgame money making will look like a few weeks after member settles down? It'd probably be like KBD, clue scrolls. I think that'll probably be the top, and then like dragons, clue scrolls, and KBD. I guess KBD is a dragon, but it's got better drops. And like maybe like nature rune crafting if people do it long term. Like that's like more of a steady income. If someone gets 91 rune crafting, then obviously that makes it a bit better as well. I think as well, if you're fletching bows and alching them, it's going to print a lot of money. If you can make potions, I don't know what the prices are going to be, but maybe you can like make potions and sell them on for a profit if you're like if you like find good deals and you find people buying them at the right price for how much you've spent on making them. Chaos Druids would always be pretty good money for the herbs and stuff. Con isn't really useful except for the Gilded Altar, to be honest. If you get 99, you just flex on your money at that point. Definitely one of my favourite 99 emotes. Yeah, the Herb Lore and the Construction Skill Capes are my favourite looking ones as well, if I had to pick 2 skill capes. Those are always my favourites. Obviously no skill capes in the game right now, but... Heard you need a diamond to get the Dragon Longsword. You do, Chaos, yeah. You buy the Dragon Longsword from the marketplace in Xanaris, but to get into the marketplace, you need to give a diamond to the guy stood outside. That's why people are saving their diamonds up. Superset will be in the 150k plus range. I don't think so, man. 150k for a superset, no shot, man. Back in the day, mate, there's a super attack, strength and defense potion were not 150k. There's no way. Big money on stuff, you get XP on what people will be looking for. I think I understand what you're saying there, Martin. You mean like stuff that people are going to want to like get a lot of XP from, then they'll be worth a lot of money. I doubt it, Willie. I doubt it very much that you'll see people selling a set like 3 potions for 150k. I don't think so, man. Depending on bosses and stuff, marketing on that end, plus it's 04, so people are still wrong on stuff. Yeah. The amount of funding you will need to reach those levels is going to be a lot. Yeah, but like no one's going to pay 150k for one superset. Just like no one's going to spend that amount of money on it. It's ridiculous. Used to sell a lot to the jewels, like for the stakers and stuff. I just don't see people dropping that kind of money on 3 potions, man. Because, like, what are you gonna, like, the amount of time that you'll spend with your stats boosted from a superset, right? How much money are you gonna make in the amount of time it takes you to get through 4 doses of a potion? Not enough time to make 150k unless you get super spooned at like on the rare drop table or something. So it's just not really worth doing. I mean, don't your stats get reset before you start a duel, Chaos? Gonna be a grind without farming? Yeah, for sure, Wartech. If I had 5 mil, I wouldn't buy them for that much. Yeah, same, Young. It's crazy, but the amount of money to reach those levels is going to be a lot more. Yeah, but you got to think, Willie, like, it's not just about, like, how hard it is to get those items. It's about how much people are willing to spend on it. You know, in real life, you could create, like, the rarest, like, product or thing or, like, whatever in the world. And, like, it could be, like, valued at, like, you know, £1,000,000. But it's only worth £1,000,000 if someone is willing to spend £1,000,000 on it, you know? You can set your price at what you want, but it's only worth what someone's going to pay for it, and I don't see anyone spending that much money on the superset. Seems like there are 15k tops in 2004. Yeah, that sounds a lot more reasonable, Connor. Well, I love the old gameplay market and old heads hyped up for it a lot of... Am I just like... Sorry, am I just losing brain cells, or is this difficult to read? I think it might be me. Why I love the old game... Play market and old heads hyped up for it. A lot of fun being stuck on thoughts with how it plays out. Guys, am I going mental, or is that like hard to read? I apologize if it's just me, Martin. Why are people talking about dueling? It's banned into stake in 2004scape. It's not Zoxin. It's not. Duel Arena is allowed. They're banning all of the types of gambling because Duel Arena is coming out. Supply and demand, homie. Yeah, Connor. I gave that my best shot, guys. I really tried to read that. I'm struggling here. No, don't just copy and paste it, Connor. Wait, hang on. That's why I love the old game. The player market and old heads are hyped up for it. I'm having lots of fun being stuck on thoughts. Oh, I'm having lots of fun being stuck. Thoughts on how things will play out? What? I mean, I don't know. It kind of made a bit more sense when I read it then, but I'm still kind of struggling here, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. We all collectively had a straight read. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Thought I was losing it, man. So staking Duel Arena will be allowed. I believe so, ATC. They put a news post out this morning in the Discord saying, like, Duel Arena will be coming out soon. And, like, basically, Jagex eventually banned, like, other forms of gambling, like Flower Party and stuff like that. So, all of the form, they're just going to do it a bit earlier. So, staking in the Duel Arena will be the way that you gamble in 2004scape. You will not be allowed to do, like, any other player-run games of chance, is basically what they said in the Discord this morning. Looks like some Reddit shit. How much do you reckon Magic Short Bomb release? I think like the first few maybe will sound like a little bit expensive, but I don't really see them being more than like 5 to 10k each in the first few days. Just doesn't make sense for them to be more than that. There's going to be loads of them being made into the game by Fletchers, so 5 to 10k I would say. Maybe a little bit more on the first like day or two. Look, I tried my best, I'm sorry. I get it now, actually. It did make a little bit more sense when Connor re-typed a little bit of, like, he tried to put commas and stuff in, but it was still a bit of a struggle. You what, mate? Had him in the first half, not gonna lie. Do you reckon there'll be more than 1.5k players once Members is out? I think for the first, like, couple of days or week, ATC, yeah, I could see us peaking to, like, maybe 3 or 4k. I think it will settle down more, though. I think it will settle at, like, 1.5 to 2k, maybe a little bit over 2k. But honestly, I don't know. I could be completely off on that. World Varrock Bank has splash gambling going right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing different player-run games of chance, but it will be bannable on Members release, so don't do that if you've been doing it, because you'll probably get banned. You really hope they have a better way of cracking down on bots than Jagex does. I mean, Mozzarella, they've been doing a really good job so far from what I've seen. They've been like very strict with the rules. Like lots of people have been banned. Like they seem pretty on top of it from what I've seen so far. I lost brain cells. People who are addicted to gamble are funny as hell to watch. Yeah, gambling's never really been my kind of thing, man. I remember back in the day, like I went to the Duel Arena like once or twice with like 5 mil, and I was so nervous about losing it because it took me so long to make. I think I got to like 20 mil, and then like I just quit because I was like, no, I'm not risking it. I'm taking my 20 mil. That's a big win for me. I think the second time I went with 5 mil, and I lost it all, and I was like, no, I'm done. I'm quite a risk-averse person. Magic Bow going to be OP when Special Attack comes out. Only uses 35%. Yeah, exactly, Wartech. 35% spec on the MSB on release when Special Attack comes out. So you can spec twice, wait a little bit, spec a third time. Gonna be very nice. 2K players would be nice. I think 2K is definitely doable, man. Like, we've been peaking at 1.2K this week. So I could definitely see us reaching over 2K. Reckon the player base will grow over time, though, say a year from now if 2005 stuff's coming as well. I think you're right, Morja. Yeah, I think it will. I think we're gonna see like a big like peak for members, and then it will die down again. Because I think a lot of people will like just come play for like a week or something. But then I think, you know, as more and more content gets added, like the game will grow like bigger, like slowly over time. Especially when we get 05, like, you know, when we get like Barrows, KQ, Slayer. I think the game will like there'll be a lot of people that like sort of look at 04 and they go, yeah, it's cool, but it's still quite limited in content, which it is. You know, they're going to be wanting to wait for the Slayer and the Barrows and stuff like that. 4K players would be amazing, although I really don't want this to come under Jaget's eyes. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jaget's know about it, man. It's been like Mudkip's been making videos on it, like other old school creators have been like playing it, even if they've not been making videos. I think like ModMac K streamed it. Like they can't not know about it. $1K subs stake stream? I don't know about that, man. I would like to do something like cool for 1K subs, but I don't know what I would do. If anyone has any ideas that isn't a 24-hour or 48-hour or any like a big number hour stream, then let me know if there's anything cool that you can think of. Maybe we just do like a big KBD mass for like a long time or something. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know though. If you guys have any good ideas, like I said, anything you would want to see, then let me know. Good win, 20 mil, damn. I mean, it was not a lot compared to some of the stakers back in the day, you know, they're making billions. That was just my little thing, and I was like, yeah, 20 mil, I'm done, man. That's bank for me, you know. Yo, Freelance Focus, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. What a legend. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Back in the day, I had a range tank pure that my buddy used to stake, and he gave me 20% of the winnings for using the account. Nice. Easy money. It's fine, you got it. I'll try rereading my own stuff now. Grinding full Verex to get a D chain at KQ is the absolute peak of the classic RST vibes. Yeah, man, definitely. Selling it for 16 mil or fishing 16,000 raw sharks to buy one. 0% shot they don't know yet. Yeah, exactly, Apex. Hide and seek event and pay to play would be cool. You know what, Dread? I actually thought about doing that the other day. I didn't say anything about it, but it did pop into my head. Because I've ran hide and seek events for my clan on old school before, and they're always a lot of fun. So it could be, I think that could be pretty cool. The only thing is like, it probably wouldn't be like the most interesting thing to watch on stream if you're not participating. Because I would have to hide my screen, obviously, so otherwise people would know where I am. But if people are interested, we could do something like that. If an ex-mod knows about it, they definitely know about it, but probably won't shut it down since it's a non-profit. I think, you know, I think that's what we're all hoping for, Wartech. You know, like I said, you know, no one's making any money off of it. So, and it's a good cause, right? Like a preservation project to archive the game. Because they don't have, like, Jagex don't have backups from before 2007. That's why Old School came out as a 2007, because they didn't have anything earlier. So it's kind of cool to have like a recreation, like a preservation archive of it in this state. So I feel like the devs at Jagex would probably think it's really cool. It's just whether corporate and legal would agree. Made 162 mil in a week doing the dice game. I remember the dice game, man. It was crazy, Danny. Wonder if we'll ever get to do KBD solo, or if it's just going to be Pat 24/7 fighting over kills. I think maybe eventually, Mew, it will like die down to a point where you can maybe get a solo world, but I think it's going to be kind of tricky. If you're not using the safe spot, with 04 gear, it might be a bit tricky. Obviously, if you use a safe spot, you can just do that, but... Love the content, brother. Thanks, Freelance. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you for watching. Predictions on Rune Essence price days into members. It's supposed to be like the 20th time people have asked me about this. I think for the first few days, it will drop in price. because everyone has got like tens of thousands of rune essence banked, and if they all try and sell it at the same time, it's going to crash the price. But I think over time it will go up a little bit. I don't think it will go crazy. No education, no interactions. Now I like the rest of the world over exceeded on my ability to put thoughts to words for the interaction of others. It's alright, Martin. We love having you here anyway, bro. I tested solo KBD and it's possible with range with anti-fire pots and magic prey with a safe spot. It max hits 5. Interesting, Kiwi. Did I apologize? The info you get from data mining is really useful, man. It's hard to find specific info on the game sometimes. Yeah, I try. Sometimes I make mistakes and or miss something, but I try and get, you know, useful information into the videos for you guys. Garlic, yo, Loka, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How much GP do you imagine the richest player has sitting in their bank at this stage? I don't know, probably like 20, 30 mil. Maybe more. Depends, like, some of the people that, like, are getting funneled by clans might have, like, something stupid, but I would say, like, 20, 30 mil, like, for some of the richest solo players. What's the best and rarest drop? Chaos, I'd probably say, like, the Dragon Square Shield. At least at the very start, because to get one half you need to do Legends Quest and pay 750k, and for the other half it's like a really stupid drop rate, like stupidly rare. Other than that though, probably like some of the clue score rewards. Let's have a good old game of Gnome Ball. Hell yeah, man. Back in 04 I believe Rune Essence was 40 to 50 each street price. Yeah, I mean, you got to think though, like kind of back in the day, there was a lot more players than we have on this, so there's probably more getting mined, and there's also probably a ton more bots that would just bot Rune, so there's probably way more supply. So it might be a bit more than that, but don't know. That could be accurate. I mean, it's sort of been between like 20 to 40 GP over the last couple of weeks. So why are people saving their essence for members? Basically because people are thinking when members comes out, you can craft nature runes, and there's going to be, you know, they think everyone's going to want to go and craft nature runes, so everyone's going to want to buy rune essence. But I don't think, you know, I don't think there's going to be as many people that want to go craft nats or run nats as people think. I think people are going to be more interested in like going and doing quests or like killing fire giants or, you know, that sort of stuff. Sold 8k yes for 30 each this week. Sounds good enough for me. 30k. Yeah, man, that's not too bad. Hey guys, new here. What do you think about nature tallies and runes? God damn it, chaos. No one has a nature tally, so I don't see S going high just yet. Yeah, but I mean, they'll come into the game faster than I think people think they will, man. Like, you got to think, like, if every single world is packed full of people at fire giants, there's going to be like quite a few coming into the game over time. That bronze guy is defo up there. The amount of money he made smithing rune axes and skims and shit, he's got a lot of GP. Is that the guy that got funneled by the clan and then like kind of scammed them? Any tips on leveling combat? Made the mistake of fighting Alvarg with no food and 15 strength. Took almost an hour and a half. Really want to get stronger after that. I mean, Alvarg has a safe spot, which I would definitely recommend for anyone else that needs to do that quest. Master Kid coming in with the subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time and enjoying the stream. Leveling combat, I would say, like, train on cows until, like, 25 to 30 melee stats. You can bank the cowhide and sell it or use it for crafting. After that, I would go to hill giants. But you need Pure S? No chaos. Pure Essence wasn't added into the game for like a while. It's just Rune S for everything. If you're running Nats day one, what the fuck you doing? I mean, probably making some okay money Apex, but yeah, I would rather focus on doing some of the content and do that later on if I needed to. People can get more S from Unil and farm it faster. Yeah, exactly, man. In the Wizards Guild, it's going to be the closest Rune Essence mine to a bank. So you need 66 magic for it, but if you want to mine Essence, and you got 66 magic, the Wizards Guild is the place to be. Might lower the price over time. Also, with no runecrafting quest requirements, people aren't forced to do the skill, which won't raise the price. Yeah, it'll just be people that either want to train the skill for like total levels or whatever, or people that want to craft their own runes. That's why I got to 44, because I want to go. Let me start that again. I want to be able to go and craft my own nature runes when I want to use them, rather than have to buy them off people. So I've got like a couple of thousand S in the bank, but I mined it all myself, and I'm literally just holding on to it for when I want to make nats to use myself. No sort of, you know, no investment plans or selling plans there. Hello, Master Kid. How you doing? Can you give us your price prediction for magic logs? I honestly no idea, to be honest, football. I don't really know much about the log market. I've just chopped willows and banked them for my own fletching. I've not bought any or sold any, so I don't really know what average log prices are right now. Maybe like 1k each. I don't know though. 24-hour stream and members is live. I'm not going to do 24 hours, Master Kid, but I'll be doing a long stream on the Saturday on release, and then I'm going to go and get some sleep so that I can do a second stream on the Sunday as well. I'll be streaming 2 days in a row. I feel like if I do a 24-hour stream, we'll get like 16 hours in, and I will just be like so tired that it just won't be very fun for you guys. Like, it'll just be me sitting here, like not really talking, being really quiet. So I want to have like 2 like good high energy, like, you know, talkative streams. I think that's going to be better entertainment for you guys. Also gives you a chance to have a little break from hearing my voice, so you can come back and still enjoy the stream rather than, you know, getting bored of watching me. Thank you, and yes, it has a safe spot, just different than the one on the wiki. Yeah. If you need some nats, hey, if you need some nats, you need some nats. Are you allowed to play on 2 accounts? No, Mikey, multi-logging isn't allowed at the moment, unfortunately, which is a shame. I would like to AFK train like a PK and Pure on the side, but it's against the rules currently. Oh yeah, you can play 2 accounts, but you can't have them logged in at the same time, and you can't transfer wealth between them. So I get you could train like a second account, but you wouldn't be able to play it at the same time as your first one. 100k players would be nice. Yeah, I guess, man. How much do you reckon a glory is going to be? I think the first few are going to be super expensive because dragonstones aren't really that easy to get. But I think what people say in 100k, I think that's probably quite reasonable. Ring of Wealth will be even more... Yeah, Ring of Wealth is really like going to be best in slot ring for everyone apart from PKs who would want to use like Ring of Recoil. How would you get Dragonstones? You get halves of the Crystal Key from monsters, and then you open the crystal chest in Tavali. Going to be a hunt on top of it. We'll have had free to play, so people will have the levels to really dig in. Yeah, exactly. People have been like getting ready for the members content, like getting their crafting level up for like Dragonhide and stuff like that as well. So hopefully, you know, we're just gonna have to wait for the resources to come into the game, but hopefully people have already got some of the levels to actually, you know, make the items that people are going to want to buy. I'm not ready for members. I'm only have 12.5k used banked 97 combat. Oh no, Danny, that's not that great, man. You probably wanted to get that trained up. Don't see much of a difference between multi-logging and trading with each other and someone getting funneled by a clan. I mean, they're all like own like their own. How I can't speak, man. It's like they're all different people, aren't they? Like working together, they're collaborating. It's not just you like using 2 accounts to like get an advantage. It's, you know, that if people are like funneling, then it's one person is losing out while another person is gaining. If you're multi-logging, you're just gaining. You're not losing anything. What's the population on 2004scape? Shia, the game's been peaking at like 1.2k players most days. I think, let me check how many are online right now. At the moment, we've got 1,006 people playing. And that'll hopefully like pop up a little bit when Members gets released on Saturday as well. I will take the opportunity here, guys. I think we're getting some new faces in the stream, which is cool to see. If you guys are enjoying the stream or you've watched any of the videos and you enjoy that as well, then please do consider subscribing. You'll have my eternal gratitude for the rest of your life and the rest of mine. And, you know, all that just for clicking a button, I think is a pretty good deal. And if you are new to the stream and this is the first time you've heard of me, then feel free to check out my channel after the stream and see if any of my videos are of interest to you. There's a lot of useful information in there about stuff that will be available when Members drops. So check that out if you would like to. Also, if anyone wants to join my Discord, there's a link in the description. You know, it's quite a lot of people in there now. We like talk about members plans, different methods, post screenshots of level ups and stuff like that, give each other grats on stuff. It's a good time. So if you want to join the community, then feel free to join the Discord in the link in the description. Okay, we don't need to listen to that. Imagine this build up, but they dropped it as members and all quests. Imagine this build up, but they dropped it as members and all quests. What do you mean, Martin? All the quests and members. What? The problem is the clan could also just multi-log too. I mean, yeah, but they get banned for it. Like, the mods seem to be pretty on top of multi-logging, so you will just get banned if you do that. So I don't think anyone's doing that, and those that are getting banned. Can you flash wive Cyan 2 in 04? I believe so, Trelf. Yeah, I think you can. People have been doing it at V-West to sell stuff. What a song, though. There was like 10 seconds left on it, man. It was a really short one. Damn Garlic needs a translator for Martin. Dude, is it just me? I mean, it is nearly 1:30 in the morning for me. And I've been at work all day. So, I am struggling a little bit more than usual, but... Sorry, man, I can't help you on this one. I don't know. How's the economy? Economy's pretty booming, Shire. There's, Are you playing at the moment, Shire, or are you just sort of checking out the stream? If you're playing, on the website or on the client, if you click, there's like a link on the top that says markets. You can click on that and you can search for any item, and then you can see all the people's buy and sell offers for those items. So you can check out any specific item you want to check, like, you know, what the price is. But there's a lot of trading going on. Economy seems to be, you know, pretty well established. There are a couple of things that are a bit more volatile than others, but you know, you're always going to get that in RuneScape. But I've never really like needed to buy something and not been able to buy it off someone. There always seems to be like a seller or a buyer for something, unless it's like a really niche item. 04 RS, but they drop members, no free to play. Oh, you mean like... You mean if they just drop members from the start and didn't have the build up with being lots of free to play? Is that what you mean, Martin? I made an account but haven't done much. Ah, okay. Economy is good, but GP is hard to get. Yeah, GP is going to be a lot easier to get once Fletching comes in, because you can just high alch all the bows that you fletch. He is saying if 2004scape dropped with all this hype already, having all... Oh, you mean like if they just like had a bunch of hype for the game and then just drop members from day one? I don't know whether you'd get the hype though. Like, I feel like a lot of the hype has come from people playing free to play and the word spreading around about it and people trying it out and then getting excited for members. I think if they just... I don't think there'd be as much hype if they, you know, before anyone had played, if they just dropped it all with members on day one. So like making people pay when membership content comes out? No, I don't think that would be very hype. Just feel like you could use a VPN and play on another laptop or PC and say it's funneling when it's actually yourself. Yeah, I guess that's true, Wartech. It's just not really worth the risk, man. Has anyone made it to runesmithing yet? Yeah, Shire. There's been some clans that have been funneling certain people to get, you know, giving them a bunch of bars and stuff. The highest smithing level in the game right now is 97. So, yeah. It's the only way to get hold of certain rune items at the moment because you can't get them in free-to-play without smithing them. So, like the rune kite shield is like crazy expensive right now. It's like 150k or something, I think. So, hopefully that'll come down when people start getting it from rare drop table and clue scrolls and members. Don't know what you lot are on about. Definitely more hype this way? Yeah, I think so as well, man. Brings me back to playing free-to-play for a year before getting membership in 04. True, man. It's like reliving that, you know, playing in 04 as a kid, like begging your parents to pay for membership. And then finally, after like a year or two of doing that, they finally gave in. You finally wore them down. And you finally got members and you got to walk through those Berthorpe gates. What a feeling that was. Reckon it's a decent enough strat to log out at Red Dragon Island free to play and log in for pay to play and grab a few kills, highs before it gets crazy. It's not a bad idea, Dread. Not a bad idea at all, I wouldn't say. My strat is basically going to be filling... Actually, I need to do that. I was planning on doing that at the end of this stream, actually, is going to like prepare like some quest items because I don't know if I'll be playing that much tomorrow. But my plan is to like log out at the Hobgoblins near the Crafting Guild and then log in on release and like snag myself a Snapegrass. I don't know if I have time to go do all my quest item prep though. It would also mean if I do want to play like before members release, like again, I'd have to figure out what I could do with like half an inventory because like I'd have half my inventory filled with quest items. But there's a few things I do want to pick up. Maybe I'll just do it off stream, like on the morning of release. 97, that's crazy. Yeah, is there really going to be no special attacks for DDS and D-Long? Yeah, Wu-Tang, there's no special attacks going to be released on the members release on Saturday, but it should only be like a month or two, and then special attacks will get added. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for those. Also, how should I train my attack from 40 to 60? I would go Hill Giants, man. That's what I did. You get a lot of limp work root drops, which are expensive, or you can sell them, or you can use them for herb lore. Big bones for your prayer. Get some laws and some natures, and you get some arrows for training ranged as well. Pretty decent. Where you need one Snakegrass for the Plague City quest to make the hangover cure. If you check, if anyone wants to look as well on my channel, I've got a video. Probably the two main useful ones for you are going to be the members quick start guide for skills. It will like show you how to like get early levels in the member skills from day one using a mixture of quests and manual training. And there's another one on there if you're interested in questing, is the members quest order guide. I've got like a video that goes through what order to do all the quests in, and it's might not be the most efficient, but it's the way I'm going to do it. If you guys want to come and join me on stream to do it on Saturday, then that's what I'll be doing. If you don't want to watch the whole video, there is a Google Doc linked in the description of that video, and you can read through that at your own leisure. If you don't want to watch the whole video, you can just read through it. You feel free to like reorder it, take bits out, put bits in, whatever you want to do with it. It's just sort of like the guideline that I made for myself, and I thought I'd share it with the community. Also, if you're interested in the clue scroll stuff, I do have a video on clue scrolls as well. You know, what drops different tier clues, what rewards you can get from them, and rewards that you might think are going to be in the game that won't be in the game. So you can look through that and see what's actually available. I am out of food, so I'm going to have to go bank pretty soon. Maybe we'll do a little bit of members quest item prep to wrap up the stream. I just finished while Gothic sleeps on old school. Annoying boss fight. Jeez. Yeah, that was definitely an interesting quest for sure, man. Yo, Herbs. How you doing? Moss Giants drop metal bars. Yeah, they drop steel bars. Steel bars from Moss Giants. Can we attack, please? Thank you. Someone bring man some food. Song of the Elves was easier. Yeah, Song of the Elves wasn't too bad. The Dragon Slayer 2... No, not Dragon Slayer. Desert Treasure 2 bosses were kind of annoying. The one in like the shadow place... I hated that one. It was really fucking bad, that one. The other ones were alright. They were kind of challenging, but that one was just, like, annoying. Nice, I'm watching from the break room at work. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. I'm quite lucky that I get to work from home, so I can sort of, like, AFK some 2004scape during the day. Do you remember the Magic Guild requirement? It's 66 Magic, Midas, for the Wizards Guild. Whisperer is alright. I don't like the Whisperer, man. It's my least favourite one. Also, nice one using Change by Deftones in the RS sound font. Dude, I mean, there's a link in the description for this as well. For the channel that I'm using all the music from, Unpragmatic Covers. They do covers of loads of really good songs. Really enjoy those covers. They're really good. So check that out if you like the music. Hated Duke because of prep phase, but other than that, it's chill. True, but I mean, like, compared to prep for Corrupted Gauntlet, man, it's nothing. I literally quit my Iron Man because I just got stuck at Corrupted Gauntlet, and I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this. Went back to my main. My friend was doing Vardorvis last night, and he died like 7 times. Oh, rip, man. I feel like Vardorvis is probably like the easiest one. Right, I don't really want to risk much more than this at this HP, so we'll go back to Varrock. Are you gonna do Yama on release? Probably not. I'll probably check it out at some point. I don't really know when. I've kind of been having a lot more fun playing 04 than old school right now, so also on old school, like my current goal is just grinding out to max. I've got like 33 levels till max, so I kind of wanted to like max before I like get back into PVM on it. So I'm not sure when I'll go back to that. It still counts if I interpret myself right, or am I the you're free to interpret yourself, Martin. He was saying Duke is easiest, whatever one drops Altar Ring is the hardest. Yeah, Duke's pretty chill. Duke and Vardorvis I think are pretty chill. Leviathan is okay, but it requires like a lot of focus. You can't really like AFK that. I mean, you can't really AFK. I mean, you kind of can AFK it, but like it's just a lot more brain power I feel doing Leviathan. But the fucking Whisperer I just don't like. If I like actually like practiced it, it probably wouldn't be so bad. It's just I kind of did it for the quest and then I never really killed it again because I just like didn't like it. I've been playing 2004scape and RS3 lately. I think there's a lot of people in the 04 community that have been playing a bit of RS3 on the side actually, Herbs. I don't think you're alone on that one. Same on the max grind, and boy is it tiring sometimes. Yeah, I'm like 95 mining I've got left to do, 92 agility, 90 rune crafting, and 86 hunter. Those are like the last ones I need to do. Vard always is fun. Vard is chill if you know you're confident with that skip. Yeah. quit old school back in 2019. All this new content just isn't old school to me, hence why I'm loving 04 so much. Yeah, I think that's fair, Jack. Sure, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as you, man. Like I said, I think there's a lot of people that play 04scape that like really just hate old school. I think there's a lot of people that play 04scape that just sort of didn't like the way it was going, so kind of, you know, fell off. And then I think there's a lot of people that still play both games. I'm taking a break from old school because I'm just having a lot more fun playing 04. But I don't, you know, I don't hate old school. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's pretty solid. Still can be a lot of fun. There's a lot of content. I was at Rune Fest a few weeks ago, so, you know, I'm still kind of, you know, interested in the game. I'm just taking a break from it now because I'm just having a lot more fun playing this. I've been group Iron Man with my buddies. Oh, very nice, man. Yeah, there's actually a few people. I think there's a couple of content creators that make 04 content that have been like doing a group Iron Man RuneScape 3 together, which is kind of interesting. Hopefully you guys go hard on RS3 during leagues. When I play old school, I feel the urge to just grind TOA for GP, which I don't like doing. Yeah, I'm not a massive TOA fan, to be honest, man. Dan, you went to Runefest, that's cool. Yeah, it was good fun, man. I got like, I got to meet Mod Ash, Mod Kieran, Curtis, Settled, Chris Archie, and then like, I didn't speak to some of the other ones, but I saw like Boaty, Skidler, Pure Spam, Jimmy, Mr. Mammal. It was a good time, man. Don't hate old school, I appreciate it for what it is, and glad it's there for the people that want it, but after the grind to 99 Slayer, just tapped out, realising all the new content isn't for me. Yeah, that's completely fair, man. I think that's a very valid opinion. Right, what I wanted to do was get some items ready, possibly, if I have the bank space to do this. So I need to get some buckets. Where the fuck do I get buckets from? We can get buckets from, I think, Falador Farm. Let's take out some tellies and an air staff, probably a good idea. Right, let's go check out Falador, see if we can get ourselves some buckets. You met Chris Archie, no one's perfect. Yeah, man. Got a selfie with him and had a bit of a chat with him about his old videos. It was pretty cool. Don't you do YouTube on old school as well? Your voice sounds very familiar. I do have another channel. I don't really do anything on it anymore, but I used to do Path of Exile and old school videos and streams on Twitch as well. But I haven't done that for like a year or two. But yeah, I made this account freshly for 04. It wasn't very big, the channel. It didn't do that well. Been grinding blood runes on my iron on the side. I'm at 235k bloods right now and almost 91 rune crafting. Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. Didn't think Chris Archie still worked at Jagex. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, he moved all the way from Canada to go work for Jagex. He's still there. He was at Runefest as a member of staff. Oh, I thought there was 2 bucket spawns here, but I think this is the only one. Wait, are there any shops that sell buckets? Alcarid General Store apparently has 3 in stock. Lumbridge General Store has a couple. Okay, let's go to Lumbridge. I misclicked on skill specs in RD the first season of Deadman mode and lost all my stuff. He messaged me and asked if I misclicked and gave it all back. Nice guy. I saw I can't speak. I saw skill specs there as well. He was like stood waiting for an Uber next to me while I was waiting for an Uber as well. He was having a chat with some of his fans. He seems like... I was never really like a big skill specs fan, but like seeing him talk to his fans and stuff like at Runefest, like he does seem like actually like a really nice guy, to be fair. How many buckets do we need? We need 6. Okay. Go Alcarid. Lucky. Is this music Blink-182? It is Ballroom, yeah. This brings back memories. I was a bad kid and tried to scam people back in the day. Learned a ton from your videos. Love the content, brother. Keep it up. Oh, thanks, Raw Life. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching the videos and the stream. And yeah, like, I hope you're enjoying the content, man. Played old school for 10 years, never had wrist pain, been addicted to 2004scape for a week, and my wrist is throbbing, gotta love it. Yeah, probably something to do with the no make X or make all options, right? Gonna be getting back to work, you have a good one. Alright, Herbs, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. And hopefully catch you on a stream on the weekend as well, for the members release. I used to rock rev caves and pretend to be Spanish for free revs, best times. Are you S-Gen from England or Americs? I'm from the UK, Jay. I'm from the UK. In England. Did you see Wooks at RuneFest? No, I didn't, man. I don't know if he was there, but I didn't see him. How many we got? We got 5 buckets. Right, we need 1 more bucket. So I guess we'll just wait for this to respawn. Oh, it respawns super quick. We didn't have to walk all the way over here. RIP. Saw Matt K the year the Deadman tournament came to Leicester, but he was just out shopping, so didn't want to interrupt him. That's pretty cool. I got some family that live in Leicester. What are your plans for the first week of members, if you don't mind me asking? Curious on your thoughts. Don't mind you asking at all, Raw Life. You can ask me whatever you'd like to. My plans for like day 1 are going to be log in, pick up a snake grass, go buy a pestle and mortar. Then bank everything, try and get my like Mage Arena cape, which might be a little tricky because I tested it on the test client earlier and it's actually way harder in 04 than I remember it being. After doing that or failing to do that, we're going to move on. We're going to try and do every single members quest. Got a quest guide on my channel if people want to watch that, or a Google Doc in the description if you don't want to watch the video. Do every single members quest, and then I think what we're going to do is go clue hunting to try and get, you know, lucky and spoon myself a clue reward. And then it's going to be after that probably a mixture of training up the members skills. So we'll probably train our agility up to help with run energy, to be able to do underground pass as well. Train some herblore up, train some thieving up, train some fletching, out the bows for some cash, maybe craft some nature runes, and then like train our stats up a little bit as well using some better methods in members. RuneScape is nothing compared to Guns the Jewel. If you've tried that game, lol will break your wrists. Sorry, butchered that. No worries, Jay. I am from England though, yeah. Sorry about that, Garlic. Didn't know you were still live. Wait, sorry about what, Spencer? Oh, wait. You... Oh, yeah, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. It was 100% because I power mined iron from 20 to 59. I mined coal for most of that, and I like power mined like 56 to 59, I think. Would you be keen on skill capes eventually? Yeah, man. Like they'll get added when they came out in the timeline, right? So they're following the timeline of Jacket's updates. So whenever skill capes came out in like back in the day, like the same time from now, like they'll get released at that date. So I think that'll be cool. Did you meet anyone at RuneFest that you didn't enjoy meeting? No. Everyone I met was like. Do you mean like just general people, or like out of like the famous, like the mods and the creators? All the mods and the creators that I met were super nice. Didn't meet any of them that were like. They honestly like. The amount of like time that they like, Curtis especially had like a queue, like he just had a crowd around him, and he was like speaking to each person like one on one, and like everyone was sort of waiting for their turn to chat with him, and he stood there for like over an hour, like just literally just letting people like come up to him and like he'd talk to them. Everyone was sort of sat there waiting, they didn't want to interrupt, and he'd just have a chat with you for like 5-10 minutes, and then the next person would come up and like, I was probably like. I think I was like the 8th or the 9th person in an hour that was waiting to speak to him. And like, he was just as enthusiastic and happy to like talk to me as he was like from the first person. So I got a lot of respect for the content creators for like, you know, having the patience to do that and just, yeah, like being like really nice with the fans. They were super cool. Have you been pre-collecting all the clue scroll items you will need, or will you be doing this passively throughout your quest and grind? The clue scrolls that require items raw life won't be in the game. Those kind of clues didn't get added for a while. So the clues, if you look at the video I've got on clues on my channel, in the description of that video there's a link to a page about clues in 2004, and it will tell you all the different clue scroll puzzles and all that sort of stuff that will be in the game. Also, bank space is very, very limited and free to play, so we can't really stock up on very much at the moment. Will they stop at 07 or keep going afterwards? I don't think there's a clear decision one way or the other, man. They said that after the end of 2006, it gets a lot harder for them to keep going because that's when Jagex started encrypting all their code, and they might run into some issues with, you know, being in conflict with old school at that point. But they're planning on going to, you know, they said there's no cap on it, so essentially, in theory, they could go for as long as people are playing. Even if people don't play, actually, they said they want to keep going, so it might just slow down. You're better off preparing skills over clues. I mean, it depends if you just want to do clues, Martin. The RuneFest cosplay was awesome. My favorite was the gilded armor. Did you see any cool cosplay there? There was some really cool cosplay, and then they didn't get put into the final for the competition, and I was like, wait, what? Why are like the 3 best cosplayers not in the final? Then I realized that the people in the 3 best cosplays were the judges, and that's why they were so good, because they were like professional cosplayers, I guess. But there were some really good ones. Yeah, I can't remember a lot of them off the top of my head now, but there were some really good ones. There was a lot of sandwich ladies walking around. I think I saw like 4 or 5 sandwich ladies. What the fuck preparing for members means? Pimp and Pat, members is getting released on Saturday. So, you know, we're getting the account ready, we're getting the skill requirements ready, everything that we're going to need to be able to jump into some members content on Saturday when it comes out. Curtis always been a real one? Yeah, Curtis always been a real one for sure, man. How was the smell situation at RuneFest? Honestly, Alec, not bad. I didn't really notice any bad personal hygiene from anyone, which was good. Hey bro, caught some of the stream at work, sending good vibes. Thanks, GameWiz, if you're still listening or anything. Sweet thanks, saw the vid, never went on the link, very informative. Thank you much, my friend. No worries, man. If you got server first Robin Hood boots, would you sell them or use them to show off? I would sell them, Jack Shull, and then just buy them back when they dropped. It's always worth selling them if you get them day one, because the price will go down, and then you can buy them back and you've still got a little bit of money. How long did Whip have its original spec? I'm not sure on that one, Bebop. Sorry. Fetching quest levels for other skills, yeah. He mentioned if it was up to him, he would go all the way to pre-OC, but yeah, 2007 will be a big hurdle. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. They'll probably keep going, but the progress just might get like a lot slower after that time. Stop updating precisely when the Grand Exchange came out. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Humble. Do you want the GE or do you not want the GE? Those cosplay judges already won in the past and were asked to judge. That makes sense, Midas, yeah. I didn't realize they were the judges at the start though, and then when they said who was in the final, I was like, wait, well, these guys are amazing. There was a guy like dressed in blood torva, with a scythe and an infernal cape that glowed, and I was like, how is he not in the final? And then yeah, he was one of the judges, but I didn't know that until they came on stage to hand out the awards. Right, we also need 6 ropes. So I think we can get ropes. There's Karamja General Store, I think, sells them. I think you can buy them from Ned as well. I'm just going to tell you to Lumbridge. Oh, hello, mate. Say to Lumbridge. We'll go to Draenor first, check the price. I don't know if you need the wool for him or whether you can just buy them. Hope they stop at God Wars. I think a lot of people are of the same opinion, Willie. I'm a bit torn on it. I think God Wars was like the end of an era for RuneScape because it didn't really fit with everything that came before. But I also, at the same time, really enjoyed doing like Bandos trips with the boys and seeing people PK with the AGSs. So I think there'll be a bit of a split in the community when that comes out, if they do it. I think a lot of people will stay in the previous version, but I think there'll also be a lot of people that do progress onwards. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. In a member in old school RuneScape right now, what the fuck are you talking about? Pimpin' Pat, this is not old school RuneScape, bro. This is, if you've not noticed, this is a recreation of the game and how it was in 2004. That's why it's 2004scape. So it's not old school, bro. 6 hour stream, Hurley putting in the hours. Yeah, man. Ned, my man, you got any ropes, bro? Can you stop walking away from me, please, Ned? Ned! Thought we were friends, man. Selling you some rope. How much? 15 coins? It's not too bad, is it? Let's do that. And we need 6. Okay. Okay, this is quite a lot of dialogue to click through 6 times, but we'll get it done. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, that's 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, dang, is this classic? It's not classic, Pat. It's 2004scape, man. RuneScape, how it was in 2004. Went to a Warhammer event once. The smell was bad. I've been to Warhammer World before. That was cool. The smell wasn't too bad there, but there have been a couple of Games Workshops that have not smelled great that I've been to be fair. I do not want the G. Okay, thanks for clarifying that, Humble. Bandos was sick. Next sucks. I kind of like Next, to be honest, addicts. I'm not going to lie. Next is probably one of my favourite bosses. Garlic, do you happen to know if or how many extra bank slots we'll get upon pay-to-play release? I think the number is going to be 240 raw life. That's... I don't have, like... I'm not 100% confirmed on that, but I've heard the number 240 thrown around a lot. Technically, this is old school version of RS. I mean, I guess reputable. You're not technically wrong. Ned remembers when you left him for dead during Dragon Slayer. Hey man, he left me for dead too. He didn't come running after me to help with Alvarg, bro. Awesome stream, Garlic. An idea when I can get this music list? Thanks, Vex. Yeah, you can check the link in the description where it says music for Unpragmatic Covers. It's the YouTube channel. You can find all of the covers on their channel. Gonna miss how frequent we get genie lamps when pay-to-play begins. I don't know how much rarer it's gonna be, but yeah, it will be a shame. What are you doing? Sorry, I think I kind of half explained this, but I didn't probably explain it well enough for you guys to really understand what I'm doing. I'm trying to gather the items that I'm going to need to do the quests on members release, so I've got them ready. So I've got a bit of a list on my screen. So I'm going to try and go through and get these, so they're all ready. So we got the buckets, we've got the rope. We need a chocolate bar, which apparently you can get at the Cook's Guild. I don't know if you can get in the Cook's Guild without members. So let's go test that. The game hit different for me when the endgame was some corp trips with the clan. I used to do a lot of corp trips with the clan as well, man. It was good times. Never saw a sigil, and then whenever I didn't go and they went without me, they always got sigils. Feels bad, man. Great, thanks, bud. No worries, man. I've been to one Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and wanted to die from the smell. Oh, God. Hey, a chocolate bar. That's just what we wanted. Nice. We can't get a pestle and mortar yet. We can't get dwellberries yet. We can't get snape grass yet. We can't get a candle yet. We did a knife. Is there a knife in the cooking guild? Can I, like, trade this guy or something? No? Up here, maybe? Be surprised if there isn't a knife. How is there not a knife in a cooking guild, man? What's going on? Upstairs? Oh, there's another upstairs. Anything up here? Ooh, I do need a jug of water, actually, so I'll grab that. No knife, though. Where'd you get a knife in RuneScape these days? Is it just a general store thing, or...? Lumbridge, you can get one, I think. Okay, we're just gonna go Lumbridge, because that's the first one I read. So what you're saying is this 2005scape? No, football, this is 2004scape. What do you mean? Wait, can I get... Is that a knife? I think that's meant to be an... I think there's a knife spawn behind Bob's axes here. Can't see. Can't zoom out. It is a knife. Oh, but you gotta walk all the way. I think there's one in the basement as well. I think there's one in Lumbridge basement. Check that one, it's probably quicker. Can we get a link to this list, please, Garlic? Or, yeah, I mean, dude, if you go to the video, the members quest order guide video on my channel, in the description there is I've like linked all of the items in the description. I've listed all the items in the description. There's also a Google Doc link in the description that's got like the guide, and then at the bottom of the guide it lists all the items there as well as the skill requirements. Knife. There's the knife. Day of members log out at the Hobgoblins to spawn of Snape 200 IQ. That's the plan, man. Yeah, that's the plan. This jug, I think, needs to be a jug of water, actually. Don't think I need any empty jugs, so let's fill that up while we're here. What's next? Knife, jug of water. We need a pot. I think pots are pretty easy to get, right? I don't think... I guess I'll pick one up now, just... Wait, did I walk past the pot spawn? Oh, there's one here. One right here. There's the pot. Obtained. Raw sardine we can buy from Port Sarim. I'll probably leave that one just for the space, because there's like 100 in stock or something. We need 3 bronze bars though, so let's go and do that. Do you have a list you can put on screen for a quick screenshot? Not really at the moment. The where my... I've got the list of items, but it's I got the list of items, but it's in a Discord chat with like people's details. I don't really want to show that on stream. Get 68 fish in, drop fish, you definitely get in the level. Yeah, I just really can't be bothered to train to 68 fishing before members, man. We'll get it at some point though. Picking up some murder weapon knife tossed behind the shop. Yeah, true. Who knows where it's been, man. Does Waterbirth Island exist for Snakegrass? Was it? Nah, Waterbirth doesn't exist. Relica isn't going to be in the game on members release, so nothing north of, like, Sinclair Mansion is going to be in the game. Is this Monster Mash? No, this is Come As You Are by Nirvana. Check the Google Doc. Chat is a bit behind. I'm just sort of like reading it behind as well because I'm trying to read the list at the same time. Just my poor attempt to troll you, Garlic. Oh, I see, I see. Someone get on that quest items you can get in 04 before members. Feb 2005 MSB spec gets nerfed to 55%. Yes, Bebop. Haven't found the date for the whip nerf yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, MSB spec's going to be really strong. 35% on release when we have special attacks. Tell you what else we can do while we're here as well, actually. If he's here in 04. Yeah, he is. We can kill this bear. Get the bear meat for the Druidic Ritual quest. Discord isn't linked properly. Is the link expired again? There should be a link on the homepage of my channel that never expires. For some reason, even though it's set to not expire, when I put it in the description of the stream, it does expire. But the one on my YouTube channel homepage should be working if you're interested. If that doesn't work, let me know. Can you pick me up a bear meat too? I'll pay you 1k for your trouble. If you want to meet me somewhere on stream, then sure. If you want me to save it for Saturday, then maybe not. I mean, Varrock? Okay, yeah, I'll grab you one, man. Gonna have to wait for it to respawn though. What's MSB? The Magic Shortbow Chaos. Gonna sleep if you feel like send the boys to Josh after maybe. Alright, Carsten, no worries, man. I will try and keep that in mind if Josh is streaming. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. Appreciate you. What's the deal with the Cabbage Lord guy? The Cabbage Lord? What do you mean the Cabbage Lord guy? Who's that? I have 3 2.5 tin and 250 copper in my bank on 04, 1k reg logs, 500 oak. Nice start, Martin. I'm shocked, to be honest. Play this on Windows 98 for the OG experience. The creator Pizzazz did say that he basically streamlined the game to work on legacy operating systems. So if you download the source code and launch your own single player version, it will work, but the online, like this online version won't work because they can't allow it for like security vulnerabilities basically. Bear with me running from Edge. All right, no worries, man. I'll head towards V West. Cabbage Cult. You're too nice. No way I'm gonna collect bear meat for some random viewers. Try and help out where I can, man. Bro, I've been playing on my phone's web browser. Yeah, I played on my phone and on my iPad before. It's pretty decent, to be fair. I'm not vibing with this song. Oh, I'm not vibing with that either, actually. No, come on, give me... Oh, yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. This is a banger. What are we doing after this one? So, we got the pot. Oh, we need to go smith. We need to go smelt the bronze bars. Okay. Cool. There is your bear meat, good sir. Yo, TikTok rants. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Can't level up my combat, so bear meat was a complication. Ah, okay, no worries, man. Glad to be of help. Okay, right, we need to go to Valador. Gotta hit them with the Rasta Star Wars bangers. Dude, I keep hearing people talk about this Star Wars raster music. I don't know what it is, and to be honest, not really sure I want to find out, you know. Okay, we got the 3 bronze bars. Let's note them up. And we'll note this meat just so it's all noted stuff we know is quest items. Next on the agenda is... ooh, we need 3 planks. I should have done that first, because you can pick them up in the wilderness, but I don't really want to go to the wilderness with all this stuff on me, and I can't bank everything. Might have to check the market. If anyone here has any planks, let me know. I'll buy them off you. If not, we'll message this guy. Cost me like 2k. Saves me running into the wilderness and with all this stuff, so don't really mind. Varrock East Bank. Okay, and what world's he on? At world 17. Let's hop quickly. Oh god, music. There we go. Username Garlic. Don't dox me, man. Jesus. Password Dragon Skim Ring Kite. How did you know? Gotta change it now. Yo! What the fuck? It's Mudkip. Assad Gaming, I would like your planks, please. You need 2250 GP for the 3 planks. Thank you, buddy. Withdraw those. Okay. Oh, yo, Mokip's in the chat, been lurking for a while. Nice to see you, man. That is so weird, just like log in on top of you. Lord Garlic, you should choose a cape color we can all wear to show that we're vampire slayers. Yo, Mr. Beans Painting, sup? What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know, Varus. I'm not sure. I've just been wearing this cape because I like bought it from the clothes shop when I went there to get something, and I didn't have a cape, so I've just been sticking with this one for now. But maybe we can have a look at the capes in the future and stick with a specific color. Is this 2004scape music? No, this is Unpragmatic Covers music. There's a link in the channel description if you want to check out all of their songs and all their covers. I'm a big fan of them. I think they're really cool. Okay. So, what else have we got on the list here? We need to get leather gloves. Is it the gloves or the boots that spawn in Edgeville? I can never remember which one it is. Spawns. Yeah, it is the gloves. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, we're just gonna have to walk there, I think. Been loving the series. Oh, I thought you were talking to me, man. I've also been loving Mudkip's series, though. If you guys haven't seen Mudkip for whatever reason, go check out. He's been making some old 2004scape videos, which has been really cool to see. You can buy boots and gloves in Varrock Square. Oh, can you just buy them from Thalissa? Oh, you can. 6 GP? Scam, mate. Absolute scam. Okay, that's another one ticked off the list. What else are we missing here? I should tick these off as we go, actually. Otherwise, I'm going to get confused. Okay, so we've done that. We've done that. Can't do those ones till members. Done that. We've done that. Done. Oh, we've done that. Okay. So we need. Oh, hang on, I missed one. I know you can't see this, by the way, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just checking off my list here. So we need to get a fishing rod, a raw sardine. We could wait to buy those. I don't think they'll be difficult to get because you just buy them from Port Sarim shop. But we also need the beef, chicken, and rat meat. So, what's the best way to do this? I think we go kill a rat in the Varrock sewers while we're here. Then we go do the others. Been loving Garlic series as well. Thanks, Kyra. Been enjoying your vids too, Garlic. Thanks, football. It's a typical streamer ego that, you know, think everything's about me, think the world revolves around me. What time does members drop? Members should be dropping on at 4 PM UK time. So you'll need to convert that if you're not from the UK. This is a bit too hype for gathering some raw rat meat, isn't it? Let's get this instead. Garlic, can I ask what mic you use or headset with a mic? I'm planning to stream myself soon, but need some tips. Yeah, let me grab the. I've got it in like the description of my old Twitch channel. Oh God, let's not do that. Let me just find it for you. The mic I use requires an audio interface because it's an XLR mic, so that's like the audio interface, the microphone, and the headphones I use if you're interested. Yeah, I'm out. Enjoy your grind, bud. Enjoy the night. Thanks for stopping by, Martin. Appreciate you for watching. Why did the RuneScape creators quit Jagex? Probably because they didn't like the direction it was going in, and they like made like hundreds of millions of pounds off of it. I think Andrew Gower's worth like 400 million or something ridiculous. You're the best, bud. Your voice sounds very clear, by the way. Thanks, man. I tried to, you know, set it up to be as listenable as possible. Right, we need. What do we need? We need chicken, and we need beef. So let's go to Lumbridge. When is next stream, Garlic? Next stream will be on Saturday for the release of members, man. We'll probably start the stream like I don't know, like half an hour to an hour before the update drops. Maybe, I don't know, like an hour might be a bit long to just sit in stream talking without playing anything, but I want to start a little bit before the update drops so we can all, like, you know, get hyped up in the chat together. We can discuss our plans together, stuff like that, and then we'll all log in. And, you know, those of you that want to join me running through the quests can do so. And then I'll do a double stream on the weekend, so I'll stream on the Sunday as well. There is the raw chicken, and there should be a cow field up here, right? Anyone know if Chaos Druids drop all the herbs at the same rate, or does it have a drop table for the herbs? I think it has a drop table. I think they're all different rates, but they'll all drop as units, so you won't know which one's which until you clean them. Would you rather listen to a Scouse accent or a Yorkshire accent? Probably Yorkshire. I mean, I don't really mind that much. It depends on the person as well. Like, there's some people have like a Scouse accent and it's like fine. Some people have it and it's like quite jarring. But I feel like Yorkshire is just like kind of fine in general. Do you think Jagex will stop 2004scape? I hope not. There's reasons why they like wouldn't. Like the fact that this is all non-profit, like no one's making any money off of their IP. It's just a preservation project. So, you know, there's a ton of private servers out there that are making a shit ton of money that would be higher priority for Jagex, I would say. I don't really think it's a threat to old school either. You know, like we got peaking 1 to 1.2k players right now. It's you know, it's not really a massive number of people compared to old school's player base. Hi Garlic, yo Hercules, how you doing, man? Been a little while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing good. Is this called Lost City or Lost Citizens? Why do I keep seeing Lost Citizens? Yeah, Lost Citizens is the name of the community Discord server, and like the official one is Lost City, I think. Hang on a sec. What have we? Okay, we've got all the meats. Let's tick that off the list. Okay, we need a fishing rod and a raw sardine, which we can go and get from Port Sarim. I will need to fill up these buckets on members release because 2 of them need to be buckets of milk and 4 of them need to be buckets of water. But I'm going to wait for members to do that because it will take up extra spaces that I do not have right now. Face reveal? I mean, if you can track, if you're smart, you'll be able to find my face because I believe I've mentioned the name of my old channel, and I used to use Facecam on my Twitch streams, and my face is all over the thumbnails of my old videos. So if any of you track down when I said the name of my old channel, you'll be able to find it. But I probably won't do face reveal. I probably won't stream with a face cam on 04. It's way more chill not doing it. I can just like slob out in my chair and not have to worry about what I look like on stream. I don't, you know, it's not that I'm like scared of showing my face or anything. I've done it before. It just kind of seems a bit more chill like this. Some of them are playing it right now, just don't say anything. Yeah, you're probably right, Willie. Wouldn't put it past them to shut it down and re-release it themselves using the source code. Yeah, but then, you know, you have to pay members to play it and all that sort of stuff. I think it would just destroy the community for the game. Right, a raw sardine, please, and a normal fishing rod. There we go. And I'm out of Lorines. Fuck. Back to Draenor. Spade. I've already got a spade in the bank, Kyra. But thanks for the reminder. Was Lost City created from a supercomputer in 2004 with RuneScape? I mean, in a way, I guess. I guess Pazaz's computer was a supercomputer. What's your old channel name? I'm not leaking that easy, man. You'll have to track it down if you really want to see it. What is the major content differences between old school and 2004? Richard, there is, like, I would literally be here for like 7 hours if I was to list everything, man. I honestly don't even know, like, how to TLDR that for you. Like, there's so much. You sound like you look like Mutz the hardcore ammo guy. I don't know who that is, Jay. Is that a compliment or not? Yeah, Dread, I think you found it, yeah. This is definitely Torvesta on a burner account. Imagine. Each year will be a separate branch so you can play any with same account. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mutz is a legend. Where can I find Shield of Araf partner? PM me portfolio in game if you need one. Won't dox your channel if you don't want. I'm kind of just, yeah, keeping it hidden. Like, if people find it, they find it, but I don't just want to like leak it to everyone in chat. It's kind of like planning on keeping it like completely separate from this. Banger? Yeah, man. If you want to know the differences between 2004scape and old school, go to the old school wiki and type in game updates. Anything after 2005 to 20. Yeah, exactly. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Midas. Yeah. I picked up this cowhide because I don't know. Fuck it. I'm dropping it. Cowhide, Draenor, bank on world something. I think it's like 17. I've got no friends online to check what world I'm in. I think, though, that is all of the quest items that we can get in free-to-play. The other ones that we haven't got yet are Dwellberries, which we're going to get from Magruber's Wood. We need to fill 2 buckets with milk and 4 with water. But we'll do that on members release. We need to get a pestle and mortar from Entrana or Taverley shops. We need to get a snake grass from the Hobgoblin place next to the Crafter Guild, and we need to get a candle from Catherby. Those are the items that we haven't got yet. Everything else I think I can get during the quests, and then I've got all of these ready. The only thing that I'm gonna have to figure out now is obviously I'm not gonna stream again after tonight until members drops. But if I want to play a little bit tomorrow or in the morning on the Saturday, I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do with this much inventory space. Maybe I can like just cut willows, but not very many at a time or something. Or I'm not sure. We'll figure something out maybe. But that's all the quest items sort of ready to go. So that's progress. Wish 2004scape was released around November, December, Christmas vibes, so everyone can be online and chilling. I mean, I feel like people can't really chill around Christmas as much as we can when we were kids, man. When we were kids, we had like 2 weeks off school. I'm working like up till Christmas Eve, and then I'm back at work after Boxing Day. And those 3 days I'm spending with family, so I probably wouldn't have that much time to play anyway. Yo, Gruff, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. There's Dwellberries behind Gertrude's house. Isn't that Dougal leaves? Is there Dwellberries as well? I'm gonna check. Can check world and browser URL. I'm not playing on the browser, Barbaric. I'm playing on the client. If you look at the top of, yeah, no, I'm not on the web page, guys. How many hours till next stream? It'll be like 33 hours, I think, ish, maybe a little less. Garlic stack at the moment. The garlic stack's at like 1.2k garlic. If anyone wants to donate garlic to me, I am collecting it, so feel free to message me or come trade me in game. I don't think there's any dwellberries here, man. There's not even any Dougal leaves. I guess they're only available if you're on a members world, so we can't get those yet. I think they're a members item. Yeah, they're not for sale at the moment, Hercules, I'm afraid. That's embarrassing. That's all good, man. I mean, it's a good tip. It's a good tip, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't get it on free to play. Yeah, Dabos and Magruber's Wood. That's where I'm gonna get them, Flaming. I'll just get them when I'm in the area. Yeah, garlic stack 1,176. Always adding to that if anyone wants to help out. Is now a good time to take a screenshot of your inventory? Yeah, you probably can, Lanzor. If you take a screenshot of... hang on a minute, actually. Let me get... I think a spade as well is needed. And, like, around 70 feathers. And I think some coins as well. I'm not sure how many coins we'll need, but, like, I guess just... there's coins, so you know, like, coins. Is there anything else that I already had that I didn't need to collect? I think there's like, I think you need some logs. I don't know how many. I'll just take like a log out. If you want to take us just to sort of like, so you remember that these are kind of involved somewhere. That's probably a good screenshot to take. Let me line up the meats so it makes sense. Like these are all druidic ritual meats. If you want to take a screenshot of that, you can go for it. And then there's a couple of members items we can't get yet. But yeah. I'll be uploading a video on Saturday. It won't be like a proper video like I have been doing. It'll be sort of like a I'm like ready for members. This is like what I've done to prepare. Here's an update on the bank and the stats, and then a couple of little tips to just for stuff that's happening members. I've got a few things written down that aren't really big enough things to make a whole video on themselves, so I'll just sort of chuck them in as tips for everyone. And then it'll be like, yo, I'll be live in like this many hours. So that'll be like a little sort of mini video on the Saturday before the stream. Post your address, I'll ship you a case of fresh garlic. Music slaps, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Check a link in the description for all the music. It's all from Unpragmatic Covers. Feel like I'm so far behind? That's the great thing though, man. When members comes out, so many good ways to catch up. So many big XP drops from doing certain quests. You catch up in no time, man. 2 times Ruby for Family Crest. Yeah, I kind of took Family Crest out of the quest guide just because I fucked it up. I thought you could speak to the brothers in any order, so I split the quest up in the guide and then realized you have to talk to them in a very specific order, so it didn't work anymore. So I'm just going to do it after. You can't switch your gauntlets after you choose them as a reward as well, so I didn't want to, you know, I just want to make sure everyone's aware of that. If you do Family Crest and you choose one set of gauntlets, you will not be able to change them for a long time, so make sure that you're picking the ones that you actually really, really want. So we'll probably just say Family Crest till we've done like most of the other ones. Is this multiplayer? It is Solid Spark, yeah. There's other players. Here's Limitless right now, level 52. We've got peaking 1 to 1.2k concurrent players. Garlic, I know you have a shit ton of videos. I've been watching them all. Can you drop your top 10 tips right now to us? I don't know if I have 10 tips to just drop off the top of my head, man. They're kind of all... I'd have to like go through all the videos and remember what I've talked about to really put them in a list. I mean, if you want tips on a specific thing, I can maybe help out, but you might need to specify a bit more. Buy your inventory for 20k? Nah, Jay, I don't want to go do that all again. Any things of this list you think are hard to get once the members rush got in? I would say planks might be kind of annoying to get. The chocolate bar might be kind of annoying to get. Like the maybe the bear meat, like people might be like camping the bear spawn to get a meat drop, so maybe get that. I think everything else is like pretty easy to get. Like maybe the bronze bars, but like I think you'll be able to like snipe a 3 copper and 3 tin from somewhere. I don't think that'd be too bad. Yeah, I think that's probably the annoying things that aren't in my inventory right now but are on the list in members is snape grass. I think people might be collecting that, so I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna like log out before the update on where a snake grass spawns, log in, try and like snag myself a snake grass. And also you're going to need a pestle and mortar, and I think those might get bought out of the shop pretty quick. So I'm going to like try and snag a snake grass and then like run to Intrana or Tavali and just try and make sure I get a pestle and mortar early on. Because I think, you know, I don't know how many of those are in stock or how fast they respawn. It might be fine, but I just want to make sure I get one of those. Pay to play quest kits would sell great in World 1. Yeah, you're right, man. They probably would. Cooking Gauntlet Gang, what the fuck is a burnt shark? Goldsmith Gang. Chaos Gaunts will match my D square. Top 10 member ideas on release. Ooh, I don't know. I guess I would say like questing is 1. Clue Scrolls is 2. Fire Giants is 3. Chaos Druids is 4. Dragons is 5. KBD, kind of a dragon, but it's like its own thing, is 6. Maybe like crafting vials, flax and bowstring, picking, spinning, and then like just in general members skills, so like agility, herblore, thieving and fletching. And we need one more, don't we? We need one more. Let's have a look. What have I got on the list here? Go get your mage cape from the Mage Arena. You could rush Lost City for a Dragon Longsword. Maybe go fish some sharks at the fishing guild if you got the level. That's a little more than 10. New to the stream, but I love the effort you put into the content. Thanks, Beanut. I appreciate that, man. I try. If anyone here is new and is enjoying the stream or does like the videos, please do consider dropping a subscription. I'll be eternally grateful to you for the rest of my life and the rest of your life. And I think that's a small price to pay, just clicking on a button for eternal gratitude for life. But clicking on a button, come on, guys. It's a no-brainer, really. Went to work and back, and you're still streaming. Let's go. Devon, I think I am going to wrap it up here soon, man. It's 2:30 in the morning for me, and I've got work tomorrow. We've been live for over 7 hours today. But we're getting very, very hyped for the members release, and I hope you guys are as well. How many worlds will be in members release? I think they said like 14 members worlds and like 4 free-to-play worlds. They might add more, though. I'm not 100% sure on that. PKing? Yeah, PKing. Good shout, Willie. Good shout. Didn't think about that. Do any shops sell diamonds? Don't think so, Lansaw. I think you're going to have to buy them or get them as a drop or from mining. Scott Matthew, thank you for your subscription, man. Absolute legend. Really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying all the content and the streams. Beanut as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Absolute beast. Thank you, guys. I was the 69th like. Let's go. Let's go, Midas. What do you do for work? I'm an IT engineer, Jamesy. Liked and subs, as you said. Honestly, such an easy thing to forget to do. Hey, man, people say call to action works, and I feel like I forget it on half of the outros to my videos, but I guess people do generally just forget that it's a thing. So thank you guys for doing that. Make sure to raid Josh B. Yes, Jay. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. We will wrap up the stream here. If anyone's got any last couple of questions, I'll try and fit in an answer. But if not, I'll send you all over to Josh's stream. I'll put a link in the chat. I'll be wrapping it up now, guys. I'm going to be live again on Saturday, just before the launch, so we can all have a chat before the update drops. And if you are interested in coming and questing along with me, then make sure you hop on to my world and join me. You can follow along. I'm not going to wait for every single person to like catch up in every single quest. I'm just going to sort of run through them, and you know, you can sort of just like run along with me at your own kind of pace. But other than that, guys, thanks so much for watching. Go and see Josh Brown Games. I'll link his stream in the chat there. Thanks for tuning in as well, Mudkip. Appreciate you, man. Go say hi to Josh. Tell him that I sent you. And I'll see you guys in the next one.